To anybody who may be watching after the fact, welcome. As the thumbnail promised, I will be tanking some dungeons today. I did seek the knowledge of some of my more experienced guildies in the ways of the warrior. I need to refresh my chat window here. So, apparently, deep arms, like my talent tree is nothing but arms, right? Because I wanted this. I wanted sweeping strikes, which is an incredible ability, by the way. I am nothing but deep arms, and apparently I am able to tank low-level dungeons. Now, I ran Gnomragon. I did it as a healer on my Paladin sort of journey. Rest in peace. Die safe, pal. Anyway, he died at level 16 Scholomance anyway. So, yeah, we're going to be tanking, and for me, I remember musing at the fact that, boy, tanks have a really... it's kind of a scary job to do in the dungeon, right? And I still feel that way. I still very much feel that way. But I don't know. In our quest for increasing our game knowledge, we have to challenge ourselves, right? We can't just be comfortable with the status quo. We need to be willing to step outside of our comfort zone, right? Just like anything in life. Is hardcore the place to do it? Well, that depends. I mean, the stakes are certainly higher. You know, if something goes wrong, it's kind of my fault, and a lot of people have died as a result of that. But you know what? We've dealt with high pressure situations before. We can make it work. We're gonna be okay. Yeah. So I think the goal is to put together a group here to have a quote-unquote halfway competent healer, as my guildie put it, because that is the determining factor in whether or not I survive this dungeon. It's having a halfway competent healer, which I'm putting it in quotes because I'm literally quoting it. I think I agree with the sentiment that my guildie had said in the Discord. So someone needs to know what they're doing. The problem is, really the big problem is that, you know, finding that might be more challenging than I think. So while we're waiting for this group to form, I'm going to run up. I'm going to run up to South Shore and just farm turtles because we need to keep leveling up our cooking skill. We already farmed actually a bunch of turtle meat, as you can see there. We're kind of set on turtle meat. Torrin Tippin, hey, wishing you the best of luck with a potential dungeon. Thank you, my man. Yeah, we're queued up as tanks, so we'll see what happens. See what happens. Good luck, stay safe. Yes, sir. I will try, but it'll be our first time tanking Gnomragon, so it'll be an interesting ride. I do have the relatively recent experience of doing it as a healer, so we'll see, you know, we'll see what I remember. I think I do remember kind of the dangerous areas and packs and things like that. And make no mistake, we're going to be playing it super safe, super chill. Got to level 15. Looking for a Dead Mines run in the near future. Very, very nice. It's like, it's such a beautiful time in the leveling journey. For me, Dead Mines is just so wrought with nostalgia. I really love that dungeon. Yeah, enjoy, man. That'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. I'm trying to look up your character in the guild here. Because I'll be honest, I forgot. What class are you playing, Torin? It is escaping me. So we have our grand betrayal quest. We're not gonna belabor the quest too much. I remember a lot of them just being more time consuming than worth it. I was doing some mob grinding. Mob grinding with Whirlwind Axe pretty much beats everything. Paladin, hoping to be a healer for the dungeon run with you sometime. That would be great, my man. Yeah, I'd be happy to. One thing's for sure. Just get to 60 and we'll meet up there. I'll probably be tanking some dungeons. Tanking or DPSing. Tanking is something that I think I want to know how to do. I'm not sure that I want to be like a main tank for a raid. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm willing to do it. It's not like that I'm afraid of the pressure of that or something like that. It's just I like doing big deeps. I do. Who doesn't like to do big deeps? And I need to rant about this for a moment. Playing a warrior with macros is such a freaking awakening. It is so insane how good this is. Last night, I pulled 6 raptors in Stranglethorn Vale, popped Retaliation, and killed all of them. Why do I get to do that? Who else gets to do that? Mages? Okay, like mages, I have to like Frost Nova and I have to rain Blizzard on you. No, I'm smacking all of these raptors in the face with the Whirlwind Axe. It's way, way better. I'm officially a warrior believer. Let's just put it that way. I believe in it. Yes. Yes, that's fine. Okay. We are going to Nomer, but we're going as a DPS because that's just the way the cookie crumbled, and I'm fine with that. I am going to pick up some vials here because I want to have more of my greater healing potions. I don't, unless this other tank also has Whirlwind Axe, I really highly doubt he's going to be able to keep me from getting ag. So we're going to craft all these up. Greater healing potions. My only tune I got to 60 in Classic Anniversary was my warrior. Tauren, you gotta share the knowledge whenever you can, my man. Optimization, whatever. Give it all to me. I have no issues at all. I want to learn everything I can, like from you guys and from anybody else who knows. So feel free to share knowledge. I am more than okay with it. But yeah, I mean, it's a blast, isn't it?
Need help?
If he doesn't have world, okay. So what will end up happening? Yeah, I do know about Diamond Flask. Yeah, I do know not to get baited by the other gear in that quest, the Sunken Temple quest. Armor is all yours. I have Whirlwind Axe as well. Was just going to say, if I end up with aggro, I think it's okay. Was willing to tank this, but 2 of us is better than 1. So, okay, Absolutely. Warrior and Classic is so fun, especially at max level. You'll basically live in dungeons if you want to. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to, honestly. I think there's gonna need to be a significant period of study that occurs because I generally do not like to go off kind of half-cocked. Like I'm realizing that to some degree, like I have to, but knowing the basics of the pitfalls in a given dungeon seems really important. Let's see. All right, we're just flying. We're on our way. Yeah, so Diamond Flask I know is big, and then I know that there's like a healing set that warriors can get. My brother, by the way, since he's not here, I want to tell you all, Taylor Kennan, the guy who comes into my chat, is my brother. And he is actually quite an accomplished warrior on Classic Era. I'm pretty sure he just played through, I did everything from top to bottom. Now, he was mainly focused on PvP, but he did raid, AQ, Nax, like Molten Core, all of it. He did all of it. And so he comes in and shares his knowledge too. He's taken a hiatus from the game right now, so I think he lives vicariously through me a little bit. Oh, the insanity. This is a guildie. Okay, I think the insanity is in my guild. The insanity, Beardling, level 34 priest. Yep. I'm gonna say something nice here. I'm gonna say Stone Core Healer. We couldn't be in better hands. Gosh, that armor looks good. Thank you, my man. Oh, that axe. That axe looks good. Yeah, tell me about it. I figured you meant the axe. I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you. I gave it a fair send-off. You know what I mean? But bag space is a precious resource in this iteration of the game. Bag space is a precious resource. Hmm. I'm afraid so, buddy. I actually thought about you too. I thought about you and basically everybody who was there to see me get that sword that night. I'm like, oh man, they're not gonna like this. I really like the composition here. We have a druid. We have a priest, so we have druid and priest buffs, like amazing. But also, as far as healing goes, priests are awesome. I know, man, I'm sorry. I know you're grieving this, I can tell. I'm sorry. Bag space is precious. I gotta keep these bags clear. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going the right way. Please and thank you. All right. I have a delivery of an early afternoon cup of coffee here coming soon. Let's see. The insanity, I think, is getting her 34 skills, which is would be a new level of fortitude buff, which I think is huge. I mean, theoretically, it could make the difference between life and death. Okay, I need to remember the punch card quest that I'm doing. I know you only did it because it had to be done, but also, I mean, look at this thing I have in my hand. Look at this thing I'm repeatedly poking myself in the eye with. I mean, compared to this weapon, that weapon is sitting in a chair in the corner, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm getting at? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? It's sitting in a chair in the corner. Maybe dressed as Superman or something like that. But it's just a costume, you know? It's just a costume. And it's watching Whirlwind Axe. You know what I mean? Like, you get what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah. Too true. I don't know why I couldn't find another way to like make that point, but that just seemed like the way to make that point. Oh, look, it's a gnome. Oh no, he's gonna die. Poor little fella. I suppose it's time to let the cat out of the bag here. I have a horrific prejudice against gnomes. Like, I can't do anything about it, okay? I feel how I feel. I can't fix it. I'm never gonna change, okay? It is what it is. We did sort of forget to empty our bags here. This is unfortunate. Yeah, 385, good lord. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, I just can't even, like, last night I went into STV and I killed like, I don't remember if it was 5 or 6 raptors. I just went in the middle of them, popped retaliation. One of my executes crit for 1,285 damage last night. 1,285 damage at level 34. Execute crit. Someone explain to me how that makes any sense. This makes no sense. I do not understand who thought it was a good idea to let warriors exist this way. It's not fair or reasonable. Am I all too happy to take advantage of it? Absolutely. Yeah, holy smokes is right. It's disgusting. I feel gross, like, talking about it. Let's see. Okay. Bio real quick. because this dungeon is long. Yeah. Gonna leave the game screen up, but guys, I'll be right back. Right back. What is this? Defender Tunic of the Whale? Oh. I actually kind of feel like I want a male chest piece, but I will not take that one. It's just not good enough. Okay. Okay, what have we done here? Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Oh, I got it anyway. Of course I did. It's going to be a little bit before we upgrade the Black and Defias armor. It's actually a good amount of stamina. My favorite pastime. If I could get to level 60 killing only gnomes, I would definitely do it. I don't care how long it would take. Actually getting a bunch of vendor stuff. Need to keep the bags clear. 4 silver. 29 copper. Yeah, we kind of messed up. We kind of messed up by not emptying the bags in the bank. That mini map of yours is busy. Have you seen the mini map button add-on? No, I have not. Rosenstock, but that's a good tip. Do you know what this add-on is called? Because I would probably use it. You know, it is busy, but I kind of don't mind it. Oh, it's been worse than this, by the way. This isn't even the worst that it's been. Like before the update the other day, like it was bad. It was real bad. It was absolute chaos. Like with this fort buff, by the way, just I'm sorry, I have 2,000 HP. I have 2,000 HP. Like what? You do you, I like it clean. No, I do too. It's more like I'm okay with it as a concession. Not that I like it, but just because I haven't found something better. I have more HP than our tank, by the way. I am kind of just tanking this dungeon. He does have fire hardened hauberk, which I should probably actually get. But we've already made an agreement. We're kind of like, I think we're kind of co-tanking. I mean, we're 2 warriors with Whirlwind Axe. Like, what are you going to do? I think for TechBot's brain, I can get that one at least. What's up, Marco? Nice to see you, my man. Where are you at? I'm gonna check your progress. Oh, I don't see you. Dude, you must not be on right now. Yeah, keep me updated on your characters. Tarin gave me an update on his. I saw that he was level 15. He's going Pally. Gonna be hoping to do some Dead Mines soon. I want to make that a regular thing. Like, I want to know how your guys' hardcore tunes are doing. Disgusting damage. Logged off at 24 last night, I think. Very nice, my man. Ooh, hot. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, my bad. I pulled one. I'm gonna line of sight this. Make him come to me. Yeah, but I mean, if I'm gonna be the only one stacking Sunder armor, you know I'm probably gonna have aggro. And we have a bear, too. Oh, is the druid supposed to be the tank? No. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Just leave it alone. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If we have like a super tanky, like 3 melee, like, and then a mage and then a priest, mwah. Beautiful comp. I'll take that all day long. Oh, an auto attack just crit for almost 500 damage. Like, what is this, man? Get a cleave. Yep. Another cleave. Did I solo the Whirlwind quest? No, I did not. I'm, so, Rosenstock, I think I've seen you in here before. Correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. If you've been here before or whatever, I guess I can just update you regardless. Yeah, we need the card. Yeah, need that. I can give you an update on like what has happened. Yeah, so no, to answer your question though, flatly, I did not solo the Whirlwind quest. Got it. Okay. We were just gonna taunt that off, but he died too quickly. Okay. We need to go back up to punch the card, I believe. We'll get TechBot first. Oh, TechBot's brain is gray. How sad. Okay, that's fine. I think there's still a decent reward for it, maybe. Yes, I've been here, but been a bit. Okay. So, were you here maybe when my Paladin hit level 60, or did you watch me any of the level 60 Paladin content at all? Or maybe the leveling progress? Oh, whoop, wrong way. Let's see. So I just want to know where to start in terms of if I update you. Let's see what the rewards for this is. 20 silver. Meh. It's going to give me an XP. 1,000 XP. Sure, why not? Yeah, the Paladin dinging 60 you saw. So we ran some dungeons as the 60 Paladin. We had a great time. I successfully did BRD. I successfully did Strat Undead. There's probably a couple more in there. I did several Ubers runs as a healer. It was a fantastic time. There was a lot of learning that occurred. I ran a Scalo with none other than the Dwarf Lord himself as our tank. Me and him and another Paladin died in that dungeon. The primary fault of it was due to it was a bug, really. It was a bug. So basically we pulled an entire room that we really weren't supposed to. 7 strength, 3 stam. I think I like my current belt better. We got it anyway. So yeah, we were in Scalo. we pulled this whole other room. Dwarf Lord, who was a stacked warrior at the time, absolutely stacked. He got mind controlled by the mob and just basically, I had taken some damage, and then he took me from like 54% health to 0 in like the blink of an eye. In the blink of an eye. I mean, anyway, I could do commentary on, you know, what I could have done differently, because yeah, he did die. Yep. So there's actually a clip on my channel if you want to go watch it. I did record like the event and my afterthoughts, and I forget who, but someone put a really good quote in my chat that's what I titled the video. It's like, we don't learn from anything other than failure. And so it was a great learning experience. It was a hard death because Dwarf Lord did also die. Dwarf Lord did also die, and he was the main tank for the guild, which is crazy. So, yeah. Yeah, that was a hard death. So yeah, if you wanna watch that video, you can pop over, or just in your own time, you can go see it. But you can see how quickly it happened, like how quickly I actually died. But what I learned from it is this: I need more 60 dungeon knowledge, right? So the mind control, I guess I was just thinking more about the party and trying to keep everybody's health bar up. Like, I wasn't thinking enough about like the imminent danger to me. If I would have known that Dwarf Lord was going to do that much damage to me, I just would have bubbled, right? And if I would have bubbled, that time that I was in the bubble, like, I mean, 8 to like 10 seconds, something like that, I would have thought to myself, okay, I'm going to bubble here, and then, okay, I've got my Light of a Loon, so it's time to Light of a Loon out, and I would have known. So I could have saved that character's life, like, with my gameplay. So, in a sense, I take full responsibility for that death. You know what I mean? Like, it's nobody else's fault at the end of the day, because I had the tools to get out alive. So I have to own that, right? But man, what a run though. Yeah, tell me about it. It was an amazing experience. And I commented on that too, I think in the video or sometime there after the fact. But yeah, I'm going to be honest with you though. I was playing a lot of the time and watching what some of these warriors can do. And I was just thinking to myself, my goodness, I would love to try that out. So that's the silver lining, I guess, is that like I get to play a warrior, which I'm pumped about. So he's doing sweeping strikes. I'm gonna hold mine for the next fight. Let's see. Yeah, it was such a ride, man. It was such a ride. It was so good. So good. I had a blast. And who knows, I might retire that character to white mane at some point. Do you like being a warrior or a paladin? More warrior. I'm sorry, Conrad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So after I ended stream last night, I went into STV to just knock out some of the grind quests on like the raptors and stuff. I think I pulled 6 raptors, did retaliation, and killed all of them. And obviously here I am still alive. Like, what the actual F is that? Like, why do I get to do that? You know what I mean? Like, that's absolute insanity. Ooh, what have we got here? 10 strength pants. No, I need the stamina, but I win him anyway. That's funny. I guess if I'm a DPS, we just full send the damage, do the strength. I hear 1 to 30 on warrior stuff. Yeah, Rosenstock, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'll be honest with you. I think I had an easier time. Warriors are chads in classic. It's so true, man. And I'm just discovering how true that actually is. Like, how true that actually is. Warriors are so... and then once you learn like how to stance and setting up your macros, as you can see, almost all of my abilities are macros, right? So I'll swap to the appropriate stance and stuff like that before doing the ability. It's oh man, what did Shobek say? He said it's like piloting a Gundam, right? It's like piloting a Gundam, and I understand that so well at this point. I understand that so well, and yeah, I'm really enjoying it. So I don't think this is too dangerous of a spot. There's just groups. It's just the grouping that is slightly problematic. I'm working on my steak and rice here as we go. My wife cooks a very good steak. Yeah, man, the absolute Chad class. Like, I'm thinking to myself, like, what else is there? Now, I will say this. I do enjoy healing. I enjoy healing, and I enjoy, like, priest healing, specifically. Look at that damage. Let's see. Interesting to hear your criticisms of paladins after learning how to be a warrior. My criticisms? I mean, I have nothing against paladins. They just can't do what warriors can do. Oh, you mean like you would be interested to hear my critiques of paladins? I understand what you're saying. Let's see. Rogue is the best class. My mind is made up. Bah! I don't know. I'll play a rogue, and I'll weigh in on that at some point. Maybe there's a rogue journey coming up next. Maybe. I want to take this warrior run as far as I can, but we'll see. I'll weigh in on that if I play a rogue. So, criticisms of the paladin class, like how they could have done it better. I mean, retribution is just it's a meme damage spec, right? Late game. Like when you're level 60, pulling halfway decent damage, the finagling that you have to do to make your damage halfway decent, I guess compared to a warrior, like you do have to do some finagling as a warrior too. Like you got to set up your macros and stuff. So it's not that. It's just that the top end potential is just not there. Like they just can't do what warriors can do. But critiques of the paladin class, I mean, they're good for what they do. Like the healing spec is really good. The tanks not having a taunt is wild. Like what? Like why would Blizzard do that? Like what is their tool supposed to be? I hope you go to all the way to MC on this warrior, bro. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm a long ways off from that, and I'm pretty much making peace with the fact that I'm not going to be able to make the August 1st thing. I just have too much going on. Yeah, I just have too much going on. But we'll be there to root on Stone to cheer for Stonecore. I'm going to be tuning into that, and you know, just kind of I'll be swapping around POV, so I'll be kind of like unofficially casting it, if you will, and but it will be from a very encouraging perspective. I really won't have any critiques for it because I just don't feel like I'm qualified to do that. You know, and for me, it'll also be just like learning it, you know, because I'm doing all the 60 content for the first time. Execute. Yeah. Anyway, Pally tanking is really interesting design. It's basically about reflect damage and thorns effects, which I actually dig. I had it in my mind, like I was going to bed just like thinking one night about like what I could do with my paladin that might be fun, and I was like, has anybody considered thorns maxing? Like acquiring every reflective and AoE aura damage in the game and then like rolling with that? That would be super fun. That would be super fun. Yeah, and I mean, I get the idea, and it's like it might be good for keeping threat, but getting threat off of people or getting ag off of people, I think, is more difficult because of the lack of like taunt. If you're in one of the undead places, it's not bad because you have exorcism and stuff like that. Grubbus. It's Grubbus. Oh, I didn't get the charge. Bummer. Okay. Okay, I don't need to battle shout because the other warrior's doing it pretty consistently. And we're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna help max out Sunders here. And then just execute. That's fine. My damage is lower when I do that, but that's okay. If I can potentiate like the damage of the cat and the other warrior, I'm fine with that. All right, there goes Grubbus. Didn't drop anything. Bummer. Got to really try to be diligent to keep our inventory clear here of low value stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because we didn't empty in the bank before we left. Classic tenderfoot mistake. The druid tank's like, I want to be tough too. Believe in your dreams, Mr. Druid Tank. You too can be a warrior if you simply re-roll. Okay, that was a bad sweeping strikes. Didn't get a ton of value out of that. Oh, so far so good. This is really easy. I waited too long to do this dungeon, I think. I wish we were getting, like, XP value. Okay. Like, and here's the thing. I don't even have this class figured out yet. Like, this is all still quite foreign to me. Oh, I guess it wasn't even necessary for me to do what I did. Getting rid of that stuff. Rogues are tight, but get slapped by warriors in endgame. That's my understanding as well. My brother, who is, like, quite experienced, used to say that, he used to say that, like, warriors are just, like, it's laughable. You know what I mean? If you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, it's like you're never gonna lose, basically. That's a leather belt. I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna keep those pants because I think I want these pants over these 10 strength ones when I'm doing open world stuff. Real dirty sloppy type slapping gets sexual, which feels inappropriate. Yeah, it's because it is, Taylor. Just calm down, okay? Calm down. Let's see. Is Mechan Gears is the left arm off of Mechan Gear Thermoplug better than Whirlwind? No, it's not. No, it's not. I do want that shield though. I think that shield could actually be sick. At least it would be an upgrade for us. The ring, depending on which enchants come down. Yeah. We're not looking for too much gear-wise out of here. This one hand, meh. It's okay for damage. Like, it's better DPS, that is, than the one that I have. See, like, and that could be really good, but it's just like, meh. This one hand, okay, this sword. Yeah, this one-handed sword would be nice. That would be an upgrade over my dagger. And then 4 Stam 9 Spirit Ring. I would take 4 Stam 9 Spirit over this 3 Agility. Little bit of Spirit is, like, nice for leveling. Okay. Okay. Okay, step 2 of the punch card complete. I'd like to start getting some experience for the mob kills. We should hit 35 off of when all is said and done in this dungeon. Nice. We have fairy fire as well. A lot of armor reduction. Yeah. This dungeon usually like stresses me out, but just being over leveled and having this kind of a group, it's just like we're chilling. Super easy. We should hit graveyard after this. Let's see, because that's really all I want to do today is just max out on dungeons. I'm dungeon maxing. Duskweaver says he could. The druid is in. $600 damage, didn't even crit on that execute. It's just so freaking wild, man. Oh. Try not to step in the fallout. There's the boss. Hydrocane, Hydrocane. I'm currently having an egg hunt in WoW. Are you in Hinterlands? Or are you just farming for eggs? 7 strength, 3 agi? No, I don't take those. Acidic walkers? No. And somehow I still get those gloves. I farmed a crap ton of raptor eggs last night. Yeah, I'm curious about that too, Joanne. What kind of egg weren't we talking? Tanaris, doing the quest to unlock cooking. Very nice, very nice. Getting cooking maxed out is huge. Greedy butthole. We need to watch the edges here. Okay. Ah, I'm not getting to charge before combat. It's super sad. We're gonna actually activate sweeping strikes. Overpower, big. Heroic taunt that so that we can make sure we keep our mage safe. $12 stamina spirit food. Yup. That's the best you can get until you get your quest specific or class specific stuff. We're just trying to pull him away from the edge. I'm not too far off from that. I think I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna have access to spider sausage soon, which is really good. I don't have a really good place to farm the meat. But, yeah. I'm gonna save sweeping strikes for the next pull here. Now, That's big damage, though. Man. Dust Swallow. Yeah, the spider cave up there. I just forget what level those are. I might be a bit low for that. But I actually did a farm of those on my Paladin. I went in there and just killed spiders for like an hour or something. Charge in. Sleeping strikes this. Yep, we're chilling. Things can get a little messy in this next area, though. Things can get a little bit messy. Ooh, I should have just opted to do sweeping strikes there. Several of us are down for graveyard after this, which would be super awesome. Healer is a bit low. Our healer's mana is starting to fall off a little bit, but we're okay. Yeah, I could have done this dungeon 2 levels ago. I think I could have tanked this easy. I will say one thing. I guess I did enjoy playing Priest a lot. I don't know. If this character dies, I am not 100% sure what I would do next.
Warning. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Ah. I feel like Priest would suit you. Well, you're right. In retail, I mained a Priest. Played every spec of that, actually. To a fairly high level in Mythics, actually. And then when I was leveling in Era, that's what I wanted to play. I played a Priest. I leveled mostly Shadow, but then I would heal. And I enjoyed that a lot. I do enjoy healing. I mean, obviously my career choice would be somewhat of an indicator. Yeah, I do enjoy healing. I do. Like, healing is fundamentally satisfying to me. take this guy down as quick as we can. Nice. Oh. Just the damage, so fun.
Not ready yet.
I'm just gonna pull rage on this mob for the boss. Boss is right up on that platform, I believe. Jeez, I just accidentally attacked an elite. What was I thinking? I don't know. It happens, man. Mistakes like that happen. Did you get out okay? 100% I need that. Gonna be looking for large venom sacs off the spiders now, because that is one thing. I have stone form to dispel poisons, but then having other tools to do that is good too. Our rage is looking good. Still alive. Yep, glad to hear it, man. Ugh. Those are tough moments. We'll start. We're stacking Sunders. Okay, he's fully stacked on Sunder. So we'll just heroic strike and all that. Big execute there at the end. Yeah, I would take this ring. I think I take this ring because of the stam and the spirit over the 3 agility. Like 3 agility is cool, but I like I think survivability for arms. 3 out of 12 giant eggs, nice. Wigan got the... Man, the mage rolled on that ring. I guess that's fine. I mean, we all need ring upgrades. I would have liked to have had that, but... Oh! Shoot. I forgot to do my YouTube backend stuff. I think I've got time. Can multitask here. We're not really multitasking. Okay. Almost done. We're going to walk into the wall for a second. Okay, there we go. Let's see, I wish there was a way to do that stuff before the stream. I just have to remember to do it after. It's just back-end stuff. It's nothing interesting. That damage, man. I sure hope there's enough of these things to go around for the quest. I think we come into a room at some point where there's quite a few of them. What's the shoulders this guy's rocking? Not bad. Mine are a little better. There's a big pull here. Just make sure nobody else gets aggro besides me, or the druid can get it, I guess. Nice. Yeah, hopefully there's enough of those to go around. I don't want to go in here and not get the quest. That would be super frustrating. And then I remember this boss. When I ran this on my pally, Druid was one frickin' pixel from getting knocked off the edge. Oh boy. That was interesting. We're gonna do this too. Challenging shout. Think we're good. Healer's picking up. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah, I definitely topped out on threat there. And damage. Very nice. And he swapped to a shield. I didn't think to do that. I mean, honestly, I didn't think it was necessary. Is that the pronged reaver he's rocking there? No. No, that's the Duskwood axe. Let's let the healer get their mana. Okay, here we go. We just have to make sure that we're not standing between the boss and this edge, otherwise we will fall to our death. We want to pull him away, yeah. For that very reason. All right, he's going for it. Demo shout. Didn't get my charge off. Whatever. The mage AoE. It's actually fine if the druid takes aggro in bear form here. Sweeping strikes on cooldown or else. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. I don't know why you have to physically threaten me. That seems unnecessary. I want to edit this. I want to mess with the swing timer. Why isn't this working? Okay, whatever. I should be thankful the swing timer's working at all because apparently Weak Auras is just bugged out right now. It's literally just not working. We cleared this whole floor, my guy. Oh, okay. The way out's over here. I get so lost in this place. The dungeon that wasn't designed to be a dungeon. Stam food, why not? It'll put us over 2k HP. Just gonna... Oh, I was gonna pool rage, but... We'll do that on this mob. We'll be hoping for an AoE pull. And then we will put our sweeping strikes on cooldown. And keep it on cooldown. Or we're just waiting for this pack or charge CD, I'm not sure. Yeah, this was not the pack to do it on. Holy cow.
Not enough.
Let's grab our punch card real quick. Let's see. It's in lore, it's their capital city, and they messed it up. Yeah, that's my understanding. Like, even Blizzard, that like I think intended for it to be a capital city. All right, we got our punch card. Nice, we got a ding. Very cool.
Hail to the night.
Warning, warning, intruder alert, intruder alert.
Oh, and hi, Place of the Face. I read your comment, didn't see the name attached to it. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Careful in this hall. Careful with your targets and hug left and kill mines. Yep, yep. And then this guy, I think, has a reflect. I'm not sure if it's just a spell reflect or if it also reflects physical. I forget. Back-to-back parries. Super rough. We're going to keep our rage pulled up here. Okay, we'll save it for the next pack. All right, the pulls are starting to get scarier. This is definitely the dangerous portion of the dungeon. Dang it. I need to stop with that. I need to be getting my charges off. So sweeping strikes, and then we got an overpower. Okay, the bombs are down. right, very good. Let's see. I swear to God, do sweeping strikes. I'm getting tired of saying this. You keep those eyes forward. I'm getting tired of saying this. This is your captain speaking. I'm I'm trying to use it for bigger fights. It's a 30-second cooldown, so like, I can't use it every fight. I'm sorry. I'll try. I'll try. What was that pathing? I'm gonna pull rage on this one. Big. I guess we're just doing one at a time for this, and then the next one will be a 2. Like, I'm not gonna cast it right now, obviously, right? Okay, and then so now. All right. So far, so good. Eyes forward. Let's see, Ophelia, I saw you on Hardcore Moments, LOL. Wasn't the death of the Paladin, though. Yeah, it was that BRD. It was that BRD. That was a really, really sick moment. Yeah, we were featured in WoW Hardcore Moments. I actually submitted that clip, by the way. That was from my POV. It was a good clip, man. When all those destroyers were coming, I really thought we were done for. Look at my DPS when I do it. Yeah, bro, I know. You don't need to make the case to me. I just got the ability last night. I'm still working it in. I get it. You don't have to be so bossy. So mean. I have never cried on stream, but I am this close, okay? I'm doing my best. We're bigger than that. This isn't gonna reflect this, is it? No? Okay. Look at that damage. Both times I've been in this dungeon, I've had a wipe at the end after last boss clearing more mobs. That's terrible. Well, I have my Light of a Loon, so I should be able to avoid anything like that. But yeah, it is a scary place, man. And then yeah, once the last boss dies, you're kind of like, oh, everything's fine, like we cleared the dungeon, but then you can still get into some BS. No, I want you to degrade yourself. I will not do that. I am my own person. There is an ass pull place. Some mobs stand on top of the railing and they can see down. I'm probably just gonna hearth out. If I can. All right, very nice. Mine. I hope there's a ton of these things in the final room. I think it'd be good. Yeah, I think, well, let's see. I don't know if they fixed it was like a year ago. I hope they have. I really don't want to be dealing with anything like that. I mean, we'll just be careful. But I had this idea to rage, to pool rage on these mobs back here. So we can go into this next fight like with big damage. Let's see, AoE fear and book it. Yeah, pretty much. And I have my Light of a Loon macro set up too. Yep, so we're at 99 rage. All right, and yes, I got Whirlwind Axe, Ophelia. Yep, got it yesterday, and it has been incredible. Let's do it. The rage is going away, man. No, yeah, don't need the axe from this boss then. That is correct. What? I thought we were gonna pull the whole thing. Well, that was anticlimactic. I feel like we could have pulled the whole thing just fine. Okay, I just discovered some tech. Sweeping strikes, and then if you do cleave, it does put one extra attack out by the looks of it. Or like, does it double both cleaves? Let's see, Wiggin, we're gonna try to have Wiggin do bombs. So let's let her get full mana. Or not. The druid's got it. All right, we are now fully stacked. Oh, I have aggro there for a second. That's okay. Druid's keeping an eye on bombs. Nice overpower proc there. All right, we're chilling. Thermoplug's core. I mean, I'm needing on that, right? 795 armor. 2 strength, 7 stam. 18 block, 3 spirit. Yeah. Who got the shield? Well, so Druid gets the attack power, and that's a really good build for the Druid. Did the shield go out? Oh yeah, Duskweaver won. Nice, yeah. Rats, man. SM Grayyard, maybe even Lib. be honest. Here's where the wipes happen if you go down the middle path. Yeah, we're all hearthing out by the looks of it. So we're gonna at least avoid that error for now.
Find something?
I like our current one better. We're gonna swap this back. Things will be a little bit more precarious there. Let's just get all the trash out of here that we don't need. Now we should be holding on to wool.
Be careful.
Oh, Shia, are you already at the end of the dungeon? Yeah, man, that was like a super smooth, efficient run, but we're going to up the ante a little bit right now. We're actually going to do Scarlet Monastery. We're going to do Graveyard and Library.
Hey there.
So those ones will be a little more on the challenging side. We're going to put all our meat away because we don't really need it. Don't need those pots. We'll sell it. Yeah, we didn't get all 12 of the things that we needed. We only got 6 of them. Sad. Oh well.
Have a good one.
I feel like there's not. You have to run. Yeah. Okay, so I actually quit after both wipes, even though I survived because my friends in the guild died. Survivors Guild. I didn't use my dummy second time, at least. Yeah, that can get to you a little bit. But I mean, it's the game that we play, right? If you come prepared with the right tools, you'll tend to survive. But then even if you make mistakes, you know, and it results in people's death, it's like, that's the game. And I feel like that's the mutual responsibility that we all accept. You know, we all just kind of have to be okay with that. Yeah. Came prepared, but I'm assuming you said, you're saying forgot. Yep, it happens, man. Mistakes happen. You just roll with it. You just roll with it and you do the best you can. What SM you doing with the group? I didn't read. Yeah, no problem. We're just doing Graveyard and Library. That's probably all that is safe for us to do right now. Yeah. So we're just sticking to that.
Pleased to meet you. Good day to you. Be seeing you.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's easy peasy. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping it goes really smooth. You don't want to heal Graveyard? I think Scorn should be up, who drops epic items. If you're talking about out of Graveyard, I think it depends. No? Who's Scorn? Yeah, the differences in SOD are... Yeah, it's quite different. It's quite different. They added a lot of stuff. But yeah, we're good to go. We replaced my guildie with a night elf priest, so we're chilling. It was there at the bottom. Nice. Let us know if anything dropped. Or if anything drops. To be honest, I'm never healing for that warrior or druid again. Objectively terrible tanks. Okay. So my guildie is not stoked about the tanking situation. But to be fair, my guilty also did wand pull, I believe, or maybe it was the mage. But whatever. It's fine. People just do what they're comfortable with. Oh, scorn towards the bottom. Oh, my bad, my bad. I wasn't looking at that. Oh. 20 attack power hands, 10 stam. That doesn't look too bad. I mean, I don't feel like the tanking was terrible that last dungeon. I don't know if I agree with my guildie here. That seems a little bit harsh.
Pleased to meet you. Hey, salutations.
Okay, got a little XP for TechBot's
Welcome
brain.
to Tinker Town.
We have some nice tanking pants here that we're gonna hold on to. Super high in the armor and then plus defense skill.
Honored, I'm sure. Very
And
well, then.
Mech and Gear's pipe hammer, some decent gold. What? Okay. We lost our mage too.
Assistance?
All right, they had to go, but yeah, DPS easy to replace, so we're good.
Be seeing you.
Mind if I tank Dusk? Could use the practice, and you can always get threat if needed. Practice. Be in my C key. Do you have the quest for Lib, Mythology of the Titans? I can pick that up right now. I think I can anyway. Yep. Mythology of the Titans 38 dungeon. Interesting that this is like orange to us though.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet
Give us a
on the
decent
ground.
little 6 stam neck. That would be an upgrade for us. Sweet. All right, so we're tanking this one. We asked Dust to go ahead and pass that as a roll. Woja Woda, how are you? I'm doing good today, ma'am. Tanking dungeons. We're headed for Graveyard. Are you two-handed tanking? I'm assuming it's fine. Yes, it is fine, and yes, I am. Yes, that is the plan. We're doing two-handed tanking. So we're going to equip our big boy pants, which give us extra armor and +5 defense skill. Speaking of defense skill, we're at 169 out of 170, so we're chilling. Good here too. Glad to hear it.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
And it looks like we picked up a rogue. Quick bio break while we fly up there, guys. I'll be right back with you, and then we are main tanking Scarlet Monastery Graveyard, and then possibly Library as well. So yeah, stay tuned. Be right back, everybody. All right. Unfortunately, it looks like we lost that DPS that we had, which is kind of tragic. I'm going to. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So we are messing with something here. Bear with me. I want the chat to stay up when I'm in the be right back, except you guys can still see it regardless. But yeah. Just a little feature, I guess. All right. I'm level 15. Put me in, coach. I'd say 15 is a little bit low to do Dead Mine safely, in my opinion, my humble opinion. Let's get this back up. Yeah, little bit low. Oh, you're trying. I'll tell you what, you'd be really effective at drawing aggro to yourself. Pretty sure you would pull the boss from the start of the dungeon. No, we want you to preserve your life. We want this paladin to live long and prosper. You'll catch up soon. I mean, I don't think things are gonna slow down with the leveling on this guy, unfortunately, at the end of this week, because I have to go, like, you know, do a job and stuff. I took a little bit of time off to get this tune as far as I can, but yeah. um 25 to 29. It says 26 to 36, meaning you'd probably want to be at least 28 or 29 before you do it safely, I think. According to Atlas Loot, anyway. SM Funny, the level requirement is the same for all wings, so you can join Cathedral at like 25, which is crazy. Okay, we'll pick up Syndicate Assassins and Hulking Mountain Lions, and we'll just knock both of those out. We can't do the Yeti Fur Cloak quest, unfortunately. And the reason is because we have no way of getting the cloak that's required for the quest, because we can't trade with anybody, and we're not tailoring. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Ophelia. Yeah, that's right.
Well met.
I was just pulling up the Atlas Loot to be precise, but yes, your take is correct. Like it's just wild that you can go in there so low. Because obviously in hardcore, that's like a death sentence unless you're literally getting carried. That would be a literal death sentence. Oh, and I think we have the quest for the ogres. No? Yeah, Crusher's Bounty. We do have that, so we're going to knock that one out as well.
How are you?
Okay. We'll ding 35 here shortly. Oh, because they consider... I forgot to incorporate that, so it's like technically one dungeon, yeah. Like one whole... They're all just kind of lumped together for those purposes. And we just need 2 DPS. I mean, RFK? Why wasn't I thinking about RFK? I think we could do RFK. You guys down for RFK? Like, I'm 100% down to do an RFK. I believe the LFG is native to the game at this point. If it is an add-on, I didn't even remember putting it in. Yeah, I think it's native to the game. Seems a nice addition too. I mean, I certainly don't mind it.
Isn't ready yet.
Holy sneezes. Okay. Gonna sweeping strikes this.
I can't do it.
Ding 35. There we go. We're getting most of our crit back, and we're gonna have Mortal Strike at 40.
far away.
Oh my goodness. All right, whatever. Do you have time to get back to 60 before the raid? I forgot what you said. Yeah. Thanks, Marco, for the grats. I see that. No, probably not. It's not looking good. There's a long way to go, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to take the time off of work that I need to. Students have clinical rotations all next week, and so I kind of have to be there full time for that. So unfortunately, no. But I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll get pushed back another week. Maybe they'll be unsuccessful, and I'll still be able to be part of the world first group. Who knew? Who knows? Who knows? Anything is possible. Okay, people, it is. I'm leaving this party. Someone just logged off for no reason. Didn't say anything. Let's see. It's built in. It's been classic era for a while now, I believe. Yeah, that seems correct to me, Joanne. And I combed my my add-ons list, and I didn't see it. And welcome, Joanne. Nice to see you. Let's get our food buff going. Just pick up this King's Blood for skill. Pay a visit to these assassins, and then we'll be picking up the rest of the whole King Mountain Lions. We're going to queue up for dungeons. I mean, there's no reason for us not to. Tanks are in high demand. Shouldn't be a problem. Probably get an invite at some point here soon. Okay. Let's see. Oh, what profs are you other than herb? Yeah, just herb alchemy. Herb alchemy. That's the plan. Tarin, I wouldn't say dumb, but not optimal. You want to have excuse me. You want to typically go mining engineering, and then after you get 60, you can drop engineering and you can pick up blacksmithing, or you can pick up something else. The reason why is because if it's your first hardcore run, training dummies are a get out of jail free card. And to be honest with you, I'm not optimal either for doing the route that I am. I should probably be mining engineering, but I'm familiar enough with my route. I did it recently enough to where I just kind of feel like I can get around it and not spend the time. But it is 100% optimal to do mining engineering. So, Herb Alk is Chad. Yeah. I mean, it's very good. Look what I can do. I swear that will never get old. So incredibly satisfying. No, you cannot, unfortunately, Marco. You there should be a thing on the tooltip that shows what you need to be engineering for. There's only one kind of dynamite that it's like the easy throw dynamite that you can be a non-engineer and use it. But no, for the most part, yeah, you do have to be engineered to use a lot of that stuff.
Do that yet.
And after reaching 60, do you know if the guild requires raiders to have specific professions? No, it does not require the raiders to have specific professions, but it is considered like one of the things they look at is that you're preparing optimally. So having herb alch is kind of seems pretty mandatory, right? Why waste that for a good moment though? Are you just that certain that you won't need it? I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of am. Yeah, I feel that certain that I don't need it. Now, let me put a fine point on that because I don't want to come off arrogant here. 1,000 damage crits, ridiculous. And I'll get to all of these all of the chats here in a second. But let me deal with this because I was confident, fairly confident. I took a little bit of a risk going 1 to 25 on my warrior without dummies. Totally acknowledged. I took the risk. It worked out okay. I got Light of a Loon. I still have Light of a Loon, and I have the macro set up. Once that, if I have to use that for something, I will be then very seriously considering picking up target dummies for the remainder of the run. But until then, don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello, what do you think of Season of Discovery? I think it's a great game mode if you enjoy it. I didn't spend much time on it myself. I'm pretty locked into hardcore right now, but yeah, if you enjoy Season of Discovery, have at it. I think it's cool. I think it's a great idea. I think it was a good precursor to Classic Plus. So yeah. If you enjoy it, play it by all means. But I'm not the biggest fan. I haven't spent a ton of time on it. It's not that I think it's bad. It's that literally speaking, I'm just not a fan. It just happens not to be something that I spend a lot of time on. But Dave Nova, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Right now, we are getting back to 60 after the tragic death of our holy paladin. The big CD, I think it's called Retaliate or something. Yeah, that's right. That's why I was able to kill all those mobs, Ophelia. Like, so easily like that. Probably could have won that fight with just sweeping strikes and cleave, though, to be honest. And so, let me tell you, Ophelia, just for example here, I wouldn't try that, even that retaliate thing on all these mobs right here, right? Because these all disarm. And so these ones, I'm being very, very cautious about them. And if I feel like I'm in a bad situation, I just, you know, demoralize, like I'll just, intimidating shout and book it, you know? So you aren't interested in Classic Plus then either, huh? No, I am actually very interested in Classic Plus, to be honest with you. So Season of Discovery, I understand that it did recently just have kind of a resurgence, but when that all was starting, I was just more into hardcore. And so here I am just enjoying hardcore. When Classic Plus comes out, I will give it a fair shake. Absolutely. Absolutely, I will. I am anticipating it highly. I think it could be a very great iteration of the game, and I look forward to exploring it. So yeah, that's my take. I think I'm okay with changes to the base game, like to try to make it better. I'm okay with expanding on I'm not a classic era purist, if that makes sense. Let's see. So Light of a Loon is a one-shot second chance on your character under the right circumstances. Not moving, and Hearthstone is not on CD. Yes, and also not having recently used any other potions, because it shares a cooldown with your potions. So there is that as well. You have to decide early in the fight if it's a potion fight or if it's a Light of a Loon, get the heck out of here kind of fight. So let's see. I was like rank 80 Prot Pally in SOD Phase 1. Pally was amazing. Yeah, and it would have been nice to play that because I do enjoy Ret Paladin as a concept. I like the idea of it. More the class fantasy than anything. I think I enjoy.
That ability isn't ready yet.
We'll actually try a 2 for pull here and just sweeping strikes it. We have to wait for this to run out. But then it's immediate sweeping strikes when it's back up. Okay. Let's see. Place with the face. Oh, did I might have missed something. Marco, non-engineers in WoW Classic can use use a few specific engineered items, mainly discombobulator ray, goblin rocket boots, and flash bomb. Yes, thank you for the assist on that, because I could not remember which items it was. And then, well, SOD definitely wasn't a mode for classic purists. Yeah, that's for sure. It's for open-minded players that wanted new classic content. Yeah, couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Exactly. Dave Nova, you're spot on there. And I'm fine with them. I'm fine with the devs doing things like that, experimenting with it until they get it right. That sounds good to me. What else could we expect from them as a company? I don't even know. Like, I'm not even sure what else we could hope for besides that. I only quit SOD because I hate Sunken Temple. Now, later, I wish I played the rest of it. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd gotten on the SOD train back in the day. I share that sentiment with you, Ophelia. Disarm is such a pain. Okay, we're gonna move on from this for now. We may look at picking up the rest of these up here. Hulking mountain lions, I see where we have to go, so we might just do a loop here. Come around, yeah. Hitting the Syndicate Assassins first. Just so that we can try to efficiently clear all these quests. We do need to keep it moving. We need to keep the leveling progress moving. I want to hit 40 today.
Not enough rage.
Or tonight. Probably be after stream, just depending on how things go. I played the whole thing to support Blizzard making new choices and was rewarded with new dungeons, raids, quests, and a fantastic job they did. Yeah, I think the quality of SOD was great. Like I have no criticism for it. Like, it seems really popular among WoW like content streamers to just criticize everything, and I don't like to jump on like the negativity trains very easily. I feel like, I don't know. You're just not being objective, you know. I want to be objective in my takes. I don't want to just hop on, you know, negativity trains just because it'll get me a few more clicks. Henchman Valek. I thought that was a rare spawn, but apparently not. Okay, disarm is off.
That ability isn't ready yet.
We need to slow.
Not ready yet.
Oh my gosh, Sleeping Strikes is so amazing. Nice. Stamina buff here. This is kind of a dangerous spot. I'm gonna just slow pull all of this, basically. Could actually move this one away, because I don't want to pick up any more after this fight. I need to be picking up more silk. Let's see. My hate for Sunken Temple is objective. I think phase 3 of SOD was the most hated, but then it became great. Yeah, well, I mean, at the end of the day, it is beauty is in the eye of the beholder. you know, in terms of this is what I would say. So people who criticize it seem to not have even played it. They'll say they'll play Classic Plus, but didn't give SOD a fair shot. I don't get it. Yeah, I agree with you. I didn't play it that much, so I really can't comment in depth on it. I can only comment on like the level which I played it, and the degree to which I played it was good. Yeah, I had no complaints. It was just life circumstances at the time. I just wasn't able to sink my teeth into it like I wanted to. And so I felt like I kind of missed it, and yeah. Okay. So me and the Druid and the Warrior are back together from that Noma run. Oh, yeah, I know. Dave Nova, I caught that. Yeah, I know. I know, because, well, yeah, and if you had been, that would have been crazy, because I literally said the exact opposite. But no, I knew, I assumed you were picking up what I was laying down, and you were commenting on others. Yeah, I got that. One more auto, and we will hamstring. Oh, those overpower crits feel so good. We're going to swing around the back here. So an early hamstring. We're going to execute to end this. No poison on us, so we're going to bandage. Let's see. The Sunken Temple is like 3 green circles stacked on each other. I hate the look of it. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, there are lots of dungeons where... I mean, but at the end of the day, I just have to say it's not my preference. Like, Gnomragon. I mean, I don't even know what objectively bad even means in this context, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I might hate it, someone else might love it. You know, it's fine. It's, you know, we can just have those preferences. And don't get me wrong, Phase 3 was a mess with incursions and taking too long to release Phase 4. It definitely wasn't a masterpiece. Yep, some are hit or miss. Like, those kinds of data points are things that I would, you know... But I'd have to think about it more than I'm willing to. That's the truth. Like, I would have to think about this more, frankly, just more than I'm willing to. I am just unwilling. Like, you know, I'm focused on classic hardcore right now. I'm having a really good time doing that. That's about as complicated as it gets for me. I think the failure on their part was not to announce Scarlet Enclave as a new raid after Nax. That would have kept more players around to the end. Yeah, giving out the roadmap a little bit sooner, I agree. I think that would have been a smart play on their part. I need to pull this wizard, but carefully. Ooh, trees don't let you line of sight, do they? Oh, dang. That fireball actually hits me. Okay, so we are going to do this. And nice, we reset the other mob. That's actually really big. And then we're going to be ready to shield bash here. Yep. And we're going to swap back to our other... to our two-handed. That didn't buy us much. What are these kiting? I don't remember kiting mechanics like this in the base game. Yes. A lot of players came back just to do the new raid, I bet. I bet. Come on, man. Land some attacks. I'm going to try to nab these real quick if I can. Wow. Wizard aggro radius. Crazy. I'm going to be intercepting this. Let's outrange her one more time, make her run. Then I want to get these maps, and then I'm going to head up there. Swapping to the dagger. I need to slow her. Switch stances. Do this. Overpower. We should switch to the two-handed. Another overpower. Man, what these wizards are sturdy, man. And this kiting around is kind of BS. I'm gonna pot early here. Early potion. Like, this kiting around is so problematic in the disarm. This is a little sketchy, man. These mobs are scary. Okay. So do you have a goal for hardcore, or are you just playing new tunes all the time? I definitely have a goal. I definitely have a goal. And it's just getting as far into late game content as I can. And right now, that looks like Molten Core with my guild. And self-found race lock dwarfs. So it's definitely a lofty goal. It is not a small time thing we're trying to do. Okay. Just wasting a lot of time. I need to get those scrolls and start headed up to SM. My group is going to be waiting for me. Man. All right, he did the disarm early, and they're already starting to respawn. Okay, we're going to slow him now. Get the demo shout out. There's another one. Ugh, this is problematic. He poisons me. I'm going to make sure I dispel that quickly. Okay, let's see if we can just kind of mosey on in there. Can't bandage yet. Let's eat again. In case I do pull aggro. And I got to start towards Scarlet Monastery because I think a couple of my group mates are starting to get there. Okay. Sort of hug one side so we don't risk pulling both. Okay. Sweet. All right, we got both of those. And then we're kind of trapped. Okay, we got to go out the way we came. Gonna charge, hamstring this guy, and just run. Okay. All right, away we go. We're headed to SM. Where's everybody? We got one in Dunmoreau. I can't see. Another one's in STV. So we're actually chilling. We can kill a few ogres, I think. Let me catch up here. So yeah, that's the goal. So Ophelia, the SOD servers are still up. Not too late to get in the new raid. I heard the servers are nearly dead. I won't bother. Yeah, to each their own. If you want to take that risk, then, you know, so be it. But the servers, you know. Yeah, it just depends. I know that there was a bit of a resurgence. Some streamers went back there and were doing like an SOD event. So that could be cool. Oh, I can complete preserving knowledge on these ogres too, apparently. I'm trying to multitask here. Trying to make the most efficient use of my time. Trying. There are servers with medium pop right now, and a few are pop locked. People are starting new tunes every day. They said they won't shut the servers down. Multiple to pick from. There you go. Doesn't sound like dead servers to me. I dislike that you don't use modern party frames. I do when I'm a healer. And I should switch that, actually. Because that is actually my preference. I just haven't thought to switch it. Where is the thing, though? I forgot where they keep it. Class colors I do want on, yeah. That's true. Yep, I saw that. So let's see if that works. Nope. Maybe, oh, so this is what they might have done. Use raid style party frames. There we go. There we go. Easy. I've been meaning to do that, just hadn't gotten around to it. Right now, big resurgence for SOD with the Classic Plus leaks. People realize now it was successful and want to see what they missed out on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, I agree with you. I prefer that far and away. With this tune, I had it in my mind that I could, like, speedrun this. So I've been, like, not worrying about certain things until they come up. I mained a priest healer, and it was very very fun experience to heal versus OG Classic. Yeah, I bet. Just all the new things in your toolkit, like the different augmentations and things you can get. Yeah. I'll tell you what, if this character dies and SOD is still going, that's probably what I'll do. Until Classic Plus comes out. Take a break from hardcore. But hardcore feels like my home, though. Like my home in game. Like, I really, really love it. Yeah, I had the worst ranked healer in my guild. That's funny.
Need more rage.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Rank 153,000. Unlucky. 0 parse. You know, maybe they were trying to do that on purpose and they were accomplish their goal. And so in some sense, they were the best at what they were trying to do. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I even had a hybrid shadow holy DPS build. It was very interesting. Like, that's the kind of stuff I want to be able to do. That kind of stuff sounds sick. Just being able to make unique builds like that and have them be viable. Oh my gosh, those overpower crits are so satisfying. I'm gonna make up some more bandages. I definitely had the worst healer in my guild. in DPS beer with carrot on a stick trinket, would die in 10 seconds into a fight and do 0 healing. That sounds pretty bad. Oh, no, 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 no. We had a death in the guild. Oh, no, 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 no. Who died? Who died? I'm not even seeing it. No. No. Oh. Grandpappy. Yeah, 07. Oh my gosh. Man, he's been grinding on that tune so hard. Oh man. That's a bummer. Oh, rest in peace, Grandpappy. What level? Oh man, I want to say he was really high. Let me look him up here. I think he logged off. $52. Level 52. Yep. I think that's his second tune to die at 52. So that's rough. Oh, the group's headed up there. So I will need to meet them there. Kind of have to go around. Definitely down in that hole. Searing Gorge, super dangerous. Let me see. It looks like if it was the Grandpappy tune, it was in Ungoro Crater, which is also a super dangerous zone. Super, super dangerous if you do not absolutely keep your wits about you. Like, I remember being in there with my Paladin, had several close calls. Several close calls. Yeah, the one below, I think, is also his character. Oh, Ophelia, are you in Stonecore? You might have told me this already. Forgive me if so. No, not in the guild. Okay. Oh, but you can, like, look him up. Or maybe you just knew by the level range. Let's see. The place of the place. Wonder if T-Rex ate him. Yeah, common way to die there. Common way to die. Super common. How goes the grind, Banan? It's going good. We're level 35. We got our whirlwind axe. We be chilling, man. We're chilling. We're about to go do SM Graveyard. We're knocking out quests. Yeah, we're moving right along. I'm hoping to be like high 30s realistically by the end of the day. Yeah, high 30s would be cool. Oh, it was a Tar Lord? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Just want those off me, actually. Then we got our last hulking mountain lion, and then we'll have turn-ins. Anyways, if not Devil Sore, it's probably the cave with the bugs. Cave with the bugs, Devil Sore. The Gorilla Cave is actually pretty scary. Nice, Markor. Grats, man. Yeah, we're gonna get to this SM eventually. These dang mountain lions. Come on. Oh, using Heroic Strike was not optimal there because I could have just autoed and then he'd be in execute range. The chicken quest, those are all really dangerous. Although you can do those without even fighting. You can do those without even fighting if you do it correctly. You just have to mount up and basically kite stuff around while staying in range of the chicken. Totally doable. I did that on my Paladin. I soloed all of the chicken quests by just doing that. Most hardcore players I've seen die to overconfidence and trusting others in groups. Yep. Yep. You have to know your limitations. You have to factor that in, and you have to consistently follow those rules. 100%. Looks like Brofist is a little ways behind me. So now I don't feel as bad. We still have Dirty Knuckle Bones to get. Oh, yeah, but these are the killers. Overconfidence and over-relying on others in groups. Yeah, you need to have a fail-safe for yourself. You have to be a little bit selfish. When you get to 60 and you're with your guildies, it's a different story. And, you know, ideally you have a group that's going to lock in, but... As a 45 shaman, I know my death is going to be from some bleep pulling too much. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I was going to mention, guys, I am trying to pad the Twitch numbers a little bit so that I can at least get affiliate on Twitch. If anybody is willing or able to pop over and view via Twitch, I know that the viewer experience is slightly worse, you know, depending on what your preference is. But if anybody's willing to, I would appreciate it because I think you have to like average 3 viewers or something like that. But yeah, just a small request. No obligation whatsoever. I'm just throwing it out there. Anointed, every death I've witnessed was from impatience. Yep, also a super common one. Let's take a look. Marco's texting me. 8 or messaging me. 8.9 DPS, 2 strength. Upgrade, believe it or not having the best of the luck with drops. Yeah, man, it'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes. Let's see. Where dagger out of, well, you watched me do that. You watched me do BFD, I think, Marco. So good dagger drops out of there. Hopefully you can get that one done pretty soon. And get that for an upgrade. The water is ominously deep here. I'm excited to be breaking into Scarlet Monastery, I'll tell you that much. big loot drops that we're looking for. Let's go over this in earnest, like officially. So let's see. I've only died once in hardcore to Murlocs and Westfall. Threw a knife at a runner. He pulled 3 more. Yep. Murlocs, super dangerous, pretty much universally. I would take this dagger, but the rogue probably gets prio on that. I wouldn't need it over him. This neck would be an upgrade for me. This two-hand is really good, but it's not better than Whirlwind Axe. Where am I going here? Let's see. And then nothing off of Blood Mage. It's just potentially Scorn. Could drop those hands, which I guess I would take. I don't know if the attack power is better than the strength that I have on my current gloves. Let's see. It was on hardcore release. I was up all night and died 4 hours in. Man, yeah, that's rough. But it's a you live and learn kind of thing for sure. Okay, so that's Graveyard. Library, I don't think has anything major for us. Staff with a bunch of attack power fighting beasts. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, really don't need anything except the key. Yeah. Would just be doing it for the boss XP. And we're practicing tanking. So quests for these, anybody that has anything I'm going to share. I'm kind of skipping on any long chains. We have our eyes firmly set on the end game. Firmly set on the end game. So like we're only doing just what we have to. Anything that requires an excessive amount of running, I'm deeming sort of not worth it. And granted, I don't know if that's optimal, but I'm kind of just experimenting with it. So far, it hasn't been an issue, and I feel like I've saved a lot of time running. Yeah, I feel like I've saved a lot of time just running around, and I'm still kind of like getting what I need. So. Yeah, we have Mythology of the Titans, but that's about it. That's about it. And then people are going to share what they might have, and we're calling it good. Like the Gnomeregan quest, where you pick up those, you know, big metal boxes. Like I only got 6 of those during the run. I kind of forgot to check the final room for them, and I'm just like, meh, whatever. I'm not running Gnomer again. Not doing it again. Don't need it. Don't need it. Like, because at a certain point, like with running around, it's literally, you might as well just spend that time mob grinding. It'll be a better use of your time. Especially now that I have Whirlwind Axe and then just Retaliation, and I can just like, you know, slap everything. Yeah, so that's the current sort of philosophy behind this run. We're just trying to get those levels under our belt as much as possible. Whirlwind Axe, you don't need Bonebiter. I think that's up for debate. I think Bonebiter might be a slight improvement, actually. So, I mean, I'm on the road running, so I can look this up. So, Bonebiter stats. I think it does actually beat it. So we'll look at this real quick here. So, Bonebiter, 38.82 DPS, 20 strength, 10 stam, and the speed is nice and slow, too. And so that is over 35.6 with 15 strength, 14 stamina. So no, Bonebiter is definitely an upgrade. Maybe the sword if you want to one-handed and shield. I'll get it some other way. Maradon Thrashblade. Probably a decent choice for tanking. I know you want to hold on to that one like even all the way up to 60 because that mechanic is so OP. That mechanic is so OP, it's actually worth it. Okay, so using revenge puts me in defensive stance. So does shield block, which is SC. So I'll be using that after I get aggro. And then just cleave, cleave, cleave. And let's see. Sweeping strikes requires battle stance, so I won't use that necessarily. Guess I can pop it. Yeah, definitely Thrash Blade for 60 Fury DPS, 100%. And so I think what we're going to do, we're going to have two specs. We're going to be Fury DPS, probably. And then we're also going to be running like a Fury Prot build for dungeon tanking, or whatever the optimal dungeon tanking build is. I still haven't quite plumbed the depths of that research yet. But we have a lot of work to do in terms of just improving our general skill at tanking. Like, we need to just kind of make sure that we are up to snuff. You know, we don't want to get into... We don't want to get to 60 and have no proficiency in this, you know, because we have guildies and other people that are going to be relying on us, so... Do hardcores do Fury tanking? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I'd say for the most part, builds are very similar, like to what you would do in classic era for late game. It's just the way that you pull the dungeons is more cautious, right? It's considered a catastrophic mistake if you you know, it's a catastrophic mistake if you overpull. Speaking of, ooh, I'm actually gonna just run this out. I want him to reset. Okay.
Hail to the night.
These one at a time. Okay. So we're just going to grind some of these one at a time while we're waiting for the healer. Oh, whoops. Keep doing that. Just want to get a feel for where I'm at here. Okay. Meh. Yeah, I don't... That is one thing. I don't see people going deep prot. I don't really see that happening too much. Whoa, I actually see the incoming heals on my bar. That's new. That was not there before the reset. I'm used to just being able to let's see. We had a Deep Prot Gilding Classic. He was one of the OTs, and he made it into a meme. I mean, it's weird because it's the way that they were designed. Like, you know, Deep Prot was meant to be a thing. But yeah, people want to do big damage. I think in the original game, the design was like, you have something like Deep Prot, and then people are supposed to adjust their DPS accordingly. You know, people are supposed to slow down their DPS and be diligent not to pull threat was more where it was. But now we want DPS to be able to full send. Okay. Let's see. We're just killing time until the healer gets here. I'm able to keep threat off of this warrior here. But in dungeon, I'll be honest, I'm not going to be super concerned if he does pull some aggro. That was an incredible intercept interrupt that that warrior just did. I love stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Blazing boots. Okay, we can chill. Or at least I'm going to for aim in. This rogue is beefy. Oh, let's see. Classy Tomatoes, the last one. Got Duskweaver, Brofist, Aelak. Classy Tomatoes, our healer. I know once I get Whirlwind, it will be really easy to establish threat. You kind of go in, finagle for your Whirlwind, and then you can switch Prot, and then just Sunder Armors, Revenge. You're chilling. Let's see. The king of... Oh, the king of that... Eagle, full prot warrior. Interesting. I'm sure it could be done. Where are you from? I'm from... well, I live in Washington currently. I'm originally from California. Yeah. Despite being shit at the game, he had the best pugs. Right on. Some people might call me shit, quote, shit at the game. But, yeah. I think people people do seem to enjoy radically underestimating each other. All right, we got our priest buffs. We're sitting at 2,009 health. All right, guys, so during dungeons, I'll be a little bit less attentive to chat, especially just being kind of unfamiliar. I'm from Poland, but live in the New Jersey in the USA. Very nice. So on this target, I have threat well established. Yeah, I was gonna say to the left. He's just in bear form because I think he just wanted to start the fight. I'll line of sight these. Cleave. Oh, don't need to cleave. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this. I mean, I have to try, but these guys got to kind of just let me get threat, you know? I'm the tank, Ophelia, to be clear. I'm supposed to be the tank. But we have a level 41 rogue. We have Duskweaver, who is, you know, just as tanky as I am. So, I mean, we're kind of chilling. If certain people in the party get threat, I'm not super worried about it. Let me check something. So my threat classic 2 is up, so I can at least see the threat that's going out. Oh, share quests. If any. All right, I was able to pull threat on both of those. Okay, I'd like to be topped off, though. Oh, whoops. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, love. Thank you.
Tell me everything.
I've gotten threat on this. Okay, we're doing it without the rogue. Apparently, we're 4-manning this. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Let me LOS this pack. Big pack. Oh, can skip, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just skip that one. All right. So right now, fundamentally, I'm just working on just the fundamentals. Just working on the fundamentals. Okay. So, all right, these two, I'm just going to charge in. Sleep. Dispelled by the priest. Okay, threat is firmly on me. I can see that on the unit frames, which is nice. Who is at risk of getting threat, who actually has it. Okay. And hold on to my rage. I need to figure out, like, what I'm doing in my openers here, like... Pills, pale ale, and lager. We talking about drinks now? Oh, I missed it. Oh. Okay. There we go. Dang, there was a large knapsack that dropped, but I didn't get it. Rolled a 69. No. That kind of humor is beneath me. Okay, I don't make jokes like that. Okay, we got threat. And on the meter, we're doing good. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious. Morbid Dawn dropped. I mean, none of us need it. I'm gonna need axe. That's an upgrade for me. For the shield set. I've got it. Sister's going to California next month. Nice. Whereabouts? I don't know about the shield. I don't know about that shield being necessary. Did I get that axe? I did. Ten stam, 10 spirit. Yep, so gonna need that. A thunderclap for the AoE threat. It's all over the place. I suppose it doesn't matter here. I think San Francisco, but not sure. Nice. Nice. I have family that lives there, or a family member. Okay. Hello. Oh. Oh. Invite unhold to guild. Please. Sorry. Unhold requesting invite. Request sent. Okay. Okay, we have threat, but it's not firmly established. We also need to make use of Mocking Blow. Come on. I need to work on this. I need to work on this big time. Yolak is in bear form. I'm not going to stress too much about him having threat. Spare tanks are just stacked, so it's fine. I think... Why are we pulling more, guys? Okay. Drive me nuts here. Oh, okay. I'm at the top of the threat meter, but that was pretty messy.
Not ready yet.
Still have threat for now. Yep, okay. That was an okay pull. And here's the Blood Mage. Can't even keep ag off this guy. I think switching to sword and shield was a mistake there. Or dagger and shield. Okay. All right, that was an okay, like, first thing. I feel like this group just isn't really concerned about certain things. Let's make sure that everybody comes out. Other way. Okay. That was easy. Library is going to be probably a little bit harder. This is the group to learn in, though, because if the druid gets aggro, he just switches to bear. No worries. Duskweaver is just as tanky as I am, so no big deal. Oh, and then we have one more warrior coming as well. So yeah, that was a 4-man too. He's a ways away. Whoa.
Not enough. Already yet. Need more. Isn't ready.
Okay. Need to clear for 5th. Right? Yeah.
Already yet. Need more range. Not enough range. I need a target. Not ready yet. I can't do that.
I think if the bear wasn't in bear form, it'd be easier. Doesn't bear form make them pull more threat? Nah, maybe not. But even so.
Not enough range. Need more range.
The mind control.
Not ready yet.
Okay.
Not enough range. Need more range.
We have a Scarlet Monastery member in our party. Okay, I think our 5th is almost here. Or no? Oh my goodness. He went all the way around. Oh gosh, he didn't know he could swim across the lake. Yeah, no wonder it's taken forever. Oh, okay. That's okay. All right, quick bio for me. BRB, guys. All right, we are back. Won't be long now.
Need more rain. Not enough.
Ah, he doesn't want a duel. I feel like that would be a good way to pass the time. I want to ask a question. Do Knight Core and Elf Core get along? Or do they hate each other? Bitter lovers. I know, because one of them is Shobek's Guild. Can I see your helm again? Sure thing, face. This dropped just there. So 10 stam, 10 spirit, 10 fire resist. So that could be useful in these dungeons. Because I believe pretty much all the mages do fire damage. Perfect answer, yeah. So I knew I was tanking the dungeon, and yeah. Oh, is there a picture?
I made it with sparkly glitter.
Oh my goodness, sweetheart, that's so pretty.
I made it with glitter on it.
Yeah, it's very sparkly and pretty.
I made it for my grandma, Dad.
You made it for Nana.
I made it for you, Dad.
Oh, it was for me.
It's for my Nana, Dad.
Okay,
I made
sweetie.
it for my Nana to have it.
Okay, well, there you go.
Yeah,
We're gonna hang that up, okay?
yeah. It's sparkly, and mine is going to make a mess. It's sparkly.
I love you, sweetie.
Enjoy
My daughter painted a picture. She put glitter on it. It was for me, and then it was for Grandma, so I'm not sure which it is. Oh, it feels kind of weird running a full group with all night elves. The only dwarf. Oh, doesn't look like she's got the whirlwind.
I'm out of range.
Archaeus. Meh. Let's get this done. Yeah, I just kind of want to get this done and get out of here. I was hoping these runs would go quicker, but 'tis what 'tis. We have turn-ins as well. Oh, the Scarlet Quest chain. No one has?
It's locked.
Oh, right. All right. Okay. Well, we'll see. Whatever. Healer's not in yet. Where's the healer? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Not feeling super great about our healer having connection issues, but here we are. Not connection issues, but apparently just the loading screen was taking too long. Oh, our healer might be locked. If so, what a monumental waste of time. Okay, just taking forever. Okay, Classy Tomato is in. All right. Ready? Oh, that wasn't for you, Torn Tippin. All right. Doing a pretty okay job. Pulling aggro. Holding aggro. Or was anyway. Okay, well enough. Let's try again. Can we? Okay. Out. Out. Or at least line of sight, guys. I was just thinking we reset off that because we have them healing the guy. I mean, I think we just, yeah. We need to line of sight him at least. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna set a few ground rolls with this group. And I'm gonna set up focus targets. I'm not doing the rest of the dungeon like this. Okay. Gonna do something real quick. Buy the book. Okay. So, give me a second. Okay. So we are going to set a few ground rules. Target markers. So skull on target is going to be 4, cross 5, square 6, 7, and 8. Okay. So skull X square is mob order. I will mark targets. And if they give me any pushback on this, focus in that order. Okay. If they do not follow this to the letter, I'm out. I do not want to lose this character to something stupid. And I'm not going to. I'm unwilling. Not going to let that happen. Okay. Okay. I got hodged. Patrol, of course. Gonna taunt him. All right. Very nice. We're able to get threat on both of those despite not expecting them. Ugh.
Need more rage. Isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Charge in, sweeping strikes, and just cleave that shit. Okay. I'm going to do that. I'm actually going to do that. I'm hodged right now. Bro. Ugh, okay. I'm just a little discombobulated after that first pull, but you're right. Okay. One sec. Welcome to the chat, Clint. And you're not wrong. Okay. Oh, I should sweeping strikes first. See, I just don't feel like that works. I don't know what to say. Like, if I sweeping strikes, I'm only covering 2 targets. So if there's more than that, I'm in serious trouble. Brand new tank, by the way. Yes, I'm human. Sometimes I misspeak. Clean. Pronounce clean. Oh, your name. Your name. Your name. Got it. Sure. I mean, it's K-L-I-N and I speak English, so... You'll forgive me if I didn't initially pronounce that correctly. I'm sorry, man. I'm just trying to focus up here. Give me a minute. Eh, fuck it. You have 3 warriors. If you do all the same, you send it. Honestly, that's my thought, too. Thank you, Clint. That was a bit of a moment for me. I do apologize. You didn't deserve that. You were just telling me how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. That was just me being a little annoyed that I'm not immediately mastering warrior tanking. So, what's the attitude, European? Taylor, come on. It's all right. It's all right. We made amends. That was a quick... We quickly made amends there. Gonna shout this. I'm gonna try to just hold thread on this as best I can. Okay. We're gonna shout. We're gonna shield wall. Okay. Why can't I fucking thunderclap? Oh, because it's battle stance only. Okay. Bro. I mean, this other warrior is going to be difficult to keep thread off of, right? This is annoying. Haha, no, don't worry. Warrior on Classic is horrible. I mean, it's a steep learning curve with the tanking. You know what I mean? I'm trying to tank, and it's just... I did some tanking back in Wrath of the Lich King, and it was much, much easier. If you did your rotation, you would hold thread. End of story. Like, there was no nuance to it. Yo, good evening, everyone. What's up, Dom? Waiting for the healer. You can forget about the shield even though you want it. Yeah, I think it is not, it is just not necessary. Like, unless you are going to die and you have to, like, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I just don't understand how I'm supposed to effectively pull threat on this party. Like, it's fine. They're not giving me a hard time, though, either. So it's like, I don't know why I'm so worried about it. No one is giving me a hard time about this except myself. In my opinion, it's shit design as a tank. Hope I'm doing well today. I'm okay, Dom. I'm okay. I'm a little annoyed that I'm not a instant master tank. But I'm gonna have to find a way to forgive myself. Like, why didn't I just do the sweeping strikes there? Like, obviously that was the play. Alright, I'm gonna rage up on this mob, and then I'm doing exactly that. I'm gonna go into the next group and just sweeping strikes it, baby. Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna let them tank that one.
Not enough rage.
I'm holding on these ones. Alright, that's exactly what I did. Did good damage that fight. Damage and threat are not necessarily the same thing. But it comes with seat time taking in. You'll get the hang of it, just keep at it. Thank you, Dom. Yeah, I think that this arms tanking thing is kind of weird. Okay, I'm gonna come in. I did that shout, and then it's just like, what? You know, and then my party just like comes in, and it's just like, yeah, I'm just not getting this. Like, how am I supposed to keep threat on these? You know? Okay, I can taunt. I can E. I can revenge. I'm sort of keeping it on some of them. And taunt again. I guess that wasn't too bad. Like, if I look at the meter, like, I'm top threat, but it's just chaos. I just remember it being so clean. I just remember it being so clean. So let me catch up with you guys here. Nobody masters anything, only do it a couple times. You guys are totally right. And yeah, it's hard to remind yourself of the wisdom sometimes. It's really hard. But you're right. You're 100% right. And so I'm going to take that in and just assimilate it. Okay. 4 gold. I just know as a warrior you want to sunder all the targets because that's good aggro and just use all your cleaving abilities. Yeah, but I'm finding that I'm like insta rage starved when a fight starts. Please, guys, do not run into the room. Please just wait here. Okay, so I have threat established on her and on her. Okay, I'm chilling. Okay, there we go. I can do like a pack of 2 pretty easily, right? That's not hard. Just if things get bigger than that, it feels really difficult. Yeah, you're doing well. Don't stress about it. Thank you, man. And thank you for being gracious about me being snappy before. I do regret that. You don't deserve it. You guys are clicking into my stream. You don't need that kind of attitude from me. And I apologize. Anyway, move on. Oh, I am human. As much as I would like to not be. So the color indicators I'm looking at, it's like I barely have to. Haha, NP, I feel the same as you. Agree to disagree. Shut up, Taylor. It's not what's happening at all right now, actually, Taylor. Oh no, I'm focusing on too much. Let me lock in for the dungeon, guys, and then I can engage in the repartee. Probably run prioritize TC over shout. TC? Thunderclap. Thunderclap. Yeah, I think that will establish more threat. Let's try it. Okay, that seems like a good head start. Yeah. Yeah, why would I not do that? And then just only switch to defensive stance if I actually need it. Yeah, thunderclap, of course. Of course. I'm gonna put that in a place. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start thunderclapping. Just makes sense to me. Why wouldn't I? It's a lot of rage though, but I'm having rage issues anyway. I might as well use that rage on something that's actually going to like.
I'm out of range.
Okay, I'm just charging into this one. I'm gonna line of sight her while I have her focus. It's going to anyway. I want to be back in battle shout. See, like, I just get rage starved so easily. This is crazy. Like, I cannot. Oh, it's this party. Thunderclap. That was my brother's stripper name. Thank you for your contribution, sweetheart. As always. I need to be labeling targets, like I said. Okay. See what's in the chest. We'll roll for it. 55. Take them. Or roll. So I'm going to let him have the risk. I'm going to take the life fruit. I need that for leveling out. Okay. Oops. Auto. Okay. So let's do our labeling. Why is he already dealing damage? Like, yeah, I think it's the group a little bit. Like, why would you cast like that when I'm trying to line of sight the mob? That does not seem like the correct way to do it. Okay. Okay, that's just running. Of course. I'm not appreciating this. I don't think that this is being, like, played well. Okay, nice interrupt, though. I think that druid butt pulled that whole pack. I think we'll get through this. I think that it's working well enough. But I'm just kind of not appreciating certain things. But then it's like, how did we even pull that one? It must have been a patrol into the room. Okay. You're hearing my thoughts in real time, guys. So you'll hear me say things that are not correct, and then I kind of correct myself as I'm processing it. Yeah, the other warrior is ignoring marks and shit. I wouldn't take it too hard. It's a lot of the group, I think, unfortunately. Yeah, it seems that way. It's reassuring on the other hand, though, because it's like, you know, it just... Anyway, yeah, if it were all my fault, it would be, like, hard, you know, because then I'd be like, what am I doing wrong? But I don't think that it is in this case. Okay. Can you not, man?
Not enough. Need more range.
Okay, he's gonna mana burn in the line of sight it to pull him in. I know it's slow, but I would appreciate the practice. Please.
I need to get closer.
Okay. Like, single target is not the issue, right? Okay. Okay. Guess the druid's never heard of ranged weapons. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Okay, firmly got threat on this one. I'm gonna taunt this one. Okay. Oh shoot. I messed up. Okay. That was okay. That was okay. That felt okay. So I'm not doing this because it has to be done, by the way, the marking of the targets and all that stuff. I'm not doing this because it has to be done. I'm doing it so that I can start to lay down the muscle memory of just like, I want to do it the same way every single time and establish consistency, but we are very much in the early stages of that. Okay. All right, not bad. Not bad. Okay. We're in the home stretch here. Waste as little of our rage as possible. Let the priest drink. Although maybe it's not needed. Okay.
You will not defile these
Okay.
burn in righteous fire.
This heroic strikes should keep it at this point. All right. Whatever. Peace all. Clint Sweden says, the thing is also everyone playing a warrior is going to want to be hit for rage, right? So they're just sending it straight away. Yeah, that's true too. All right, I'm just out of there.
Open for business.
Good luck to them. Night crawlers. I think we're gonna officially replace that helm. We like these pants because we'll use them for questing. Sweet nectar. I'm gonna start stashing our wool. Yeah, okay. So that's more or less the dungeon experience. We've run 3 today, and so that's about all we can do. We could do Razorfen Crawl. Yeah, and we'll get picked up for that like immediately, I'm sure. All right, I'm not really like up for it. I'm not gonna lie to you, but
How are you?
I'm not like 100% up for it, but I'm gonna do it. Like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna vendor that.
See you later.
Yeah, let's just get all of our dungeons done today. We'll have a shot at Tuscan Helm. We don't need Corpse Maker, obviously, because we have Whirlwind Axe. But I think there is a lot of decent stuff that drops out of there. We'll do the gear review during the flight. We have to fly to South Shore because we got some turn-ins. That should put us at like 65%, and then maybe finishing up RFK. Get us close to dinging.
Be careful.
I don't like not being good at things. Or, I mean, functional, at least. And that's how that was feeling. It's just non-functional. Overlord Ramtusk, so he drops the helm 62% of the time, so we'll be hoping for that. This dagger would be fine too for like a weapon upgrade. Yeah, the Heart of Agamagon would be a great shield upgrade, and then Pronged Reaver, and that would be our like sword and board set that we do for when we need to swap into that. So we'll look for both of those off of Agamagon. I got Pronged Reaver on my last playthrough on my Paladin, and it was nice. Nice to be able to swap to that like defensive stance and stuff. Negative. Or a DPS. Oh, he doesn't want competition for anything. Okay. Oh, they're running Black Fathom Deeps. Okay. Well, whatever. We can wrap up things in South Shore, maybe Arathi, hints of a new plague and all of that. Maybe do the first part of Worth Its Weight in Gold. Weapon skill on the axe currently. 200 axe is 174 out of 175. So pretty much maxed out. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Whirlwind has been really, really fun to play with. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, Mythology of the Titans. I can turn that in whenever. 3350 XP. And then I have these three. Hints of a New Plague is 1300. I suppose I could do I could probably pull off doing that chain, but I'd like to wait another level or two just to be safe. Yeah, and then we need more knuckle bones, and I might just mob grind on these ogres for a while because I think the gold is actually pretty decent. And I need to be just padding the gold numbers a little bit. A little bit. I want to make sure right at 40 I can get my mount. I don't want to waste any time. Not a moment doing that. Last time I checked, you were in Red Ridge Mountains. I see the Whirlwind Axe going two-handed tanking. Yep, I just tanked 3 dungeons. Or, I guess, no, the Gnome Ragon, we were kind of co-tanking / DPS. And then, yeah, I'm just trying to learn the ropes. And my group kind of wasn't having it. They were pretty much just doing their own thing. So, kind of worked out. Let's see, Markor. Mace drop battle. Yeah, Battle Smasher of the Tiger. Excellent drop. So Markor, who you'll see in the chat, is messaging me and stuff. Let's see. Excellent. Just grab that training. Good axe. Yeah, that's a good get, Marco. That's a good get. That should serve you well for a little while until you get some dungeon drops. Yeah, Viz, we're trying to learn tanking. I want to be able to do it. But it's, you know, it's a steep learning curve, and then you have to have a group that cooperates. But I experienced this with the Paladin too. As you get high, and we talked about this yesterday, right? As you get higher up in level, the quality of the group does tend to go up because people who act a fool and play without caution tend to die, right? So we'll have to deal with that less and less the higher we get. But like 50 plus is when it's the best, and 60 is like, for the most part, very good. Like comparatively very good. There's still some like sketchy groups that go out even at 60, but yeah. How you doing, Viz? Hope you're having a good day. I can't recall if you're a player of hardcore, but I hope all your tunes are alive and well. Oh, okay. We'll turn these in and then head up for the last of the knuckle bones, and then we'll plan on mob grinding those for a few. I'll stay in queue for RFK, but the only thing that even is remotely worth getting out of there is Tuscan Helm, and it would just be like a questing helm versus the tanking one that I have. Yeah, I should have known better than to group with a bunch of knifey ears. I mean, honestly, man, kind of true. I love what Shobek has done for hardcore, and I appreciate it. I think it's cool, but it has attracted a lot of, I will say, very casual players. Again, nothing wrong with that. Everybody plays the game their own way. It's just difficult when we are not all on the same page. I think that's the most sort of politically correct way to say that. And that is how I actually feel. Like I have no personal judgment for, you know, people who are super casual and stuff. It's just it's nice when you're on the same page. When you play with people who are kind of, you know, trying to do the same thing that you're doing. Okay. You can now do lion steaks for stam food as well. Let's see. I see someone named Mortuno followed me on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah. I am trying to pad the Twitch numbers as much as I can, but the discoverability is just abysmal over there. Said that. That's the word I like to use. Okay. Yeah, but when I can group with only dwarves, it tends to be much better. Not gonna lie. Crusader belt, small upgrade. Same name on Twitch. Yep, that's right. That's right. Yep. Should be able to find me over there. If you prefer the Twitch viewing experience, I like having as many of you guys as are willing to be over there so that I can make affiliate on Twitch, which would be cool. But it's no biggie. I mean, everybody, you know, no pressure or anything. Watch however you choose to. What's up? Cryptic Chronic. Nice, man. Oh, Mortuno. Hey, man. I see you there. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, let me pull up my Twitch window actually. I don't think it updates in real time. Oh my gosh, that echo. Super awkward. Cool. All right.
I supply only the finest goods.
And didn't I learn that recipe or did I sell it by accident?
Safe travels.
Same, not a fan of Twitch, yeah. Honestly, a lot of people feel that way. I didn't sell that recipe, did I? Bro, is it just me or did that recipe just disappear?
Hey there. Have a good one.
Weird. Oh, it's right here. My gosh, I'm blind. It's like literally right in front of my face. That's too funny. Okay, well, let's learn it. Then we have some lion steaks on us, so we should be able to cook these up. Get our skill going. Does anybody around here sell spices?
See you later.
I think there is a region vendor somewhere.
Looking for something specific?
And I do have really fond association, like farming the ogres up here. It just feels, it feels really valuable, like subjectively. Okay. There's a fire pit in here. I should be able to cook. I have Mythology of the Titans. We also have Preserving Knowledge as a turn in. Which is down in... Is it down here?
What are you looking for? Be careful.
Let me respond to my coworker real quick. Okay. They drop good loot to vendor. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Hey there.
All right, let's clear everything out. We don't need that belt. We replaced it. We'll take some cured ham steaks just for food if we need it. We got good stam food. We're going to drop our lower stam food, actually. Just to clear space in the bags. We got plenty of ammo. We have swiftness pots if we need it. We should probably fix our macros for this axe. So, oh, and if are we replacing the Bite of Sarrakis like officially? Let's see. We're looking at 17.7 DPS. Oh yeah, no, we're not replacing that. No way, not yet.
I buy and trade.
Oh, that's a free 61 silver right there. Okay. And then we could work on noble deaths, but this area is a little bit sketch. We're technically a level under. We could probably get it done while we're here. You can just set it up and see. Oh, weird. My stream like cut out there for a second. It said offline for a moment. I wonder what that was. It's odd. Ooh, another thing I forgot to do. I'm going to post it over to my guild chat, actually, so that maybe people will pop over on there. All right. Oh, I think this guy vendors some decent stuff sometimes. We'll take a look. And then we have to be careful running past Tar and Mill here.
Time is money, friend.
What have you got? Nothing. Earth and Shoulders, Woolen Bag, Enchant. Yep.
Right back.
Nothing for me. Thanks anyway. We'll make up our bandages too. I'm gonna go kill some ogres. We'll be farming more silk off them to be sure. And then we already need our next first aid training. We already got the one out of Arathi Highlands. It's not that hard to get. But then we need the next one, and I actually kind of forget where you get it. Okay. Guards aren't out on the road, so we're lucky there. Okay, we can actually go get Artisan First Aid. I think since we're level 35, we can actually do that anytime. I forgot, you just go to the Master Physician guy in Theramore, and then you're chilling. And then you have to do like that whole thing where you heal the soldiers in order. That'll be worth getting here at some point. Yep, definitely want to have the best available bandages whenever possible. Okay. Oh, and you know what else we need? We need fangs off the Yetis for rage potions, actually. Okay, sweeping strikes up. We'll cleave as we can. Yeah, cleave doubles. It looks like it doubles. Yeah, that's crazy AoE damage. Oh boy. Yeah, being able to 2 at a time that's crazy. Much more efficient. Okay, resisted everything. And we'll go in the Yeti cave. We'll go looking for chests and stuff like that too. I got the days. So Yetis and ogres. We're looking at both. 2 misses. Come on. Oh, some mage weave. Very nice. Man, it looks like there's been a Yeti massacre over here. That was kind of a cool quest, bandaging the dudes. Yeah, kind of a rare flavor thing for vanilla. I don't remember there being like a ton of things like that, but that was cool. Oh, whoops. Man. Okay. That guy's not as helpful perhaps as he thinks he is. I think that bricked my XP, or maybe that's what he was trying to do. Oh, the cave doesn't go deep. Okay. There's that cave down below that goes fairly deep. Yeah, and it just as a, by way of reminder, like I can't do the Yeti quest in this area because I can't get a Hillman's cloak because I'm self-found. I would have to like level tailoring to do it. Man. Start swinging back over to the ogres. Let's see. If you find Luke in one of the Yeti caves, don't leave him hanging. Who's Luke? Oh, Luke. Luke Scott. Of course. No, of course not. I would cut Luke down. I would. And I would warn him about his future being a hermit on some backwater planet drinking blue milk, and to avoid that at all costs. And I'd ask him why in the actual F, after believing in his father so much, he would try to kill Kylo Ren for no reason. Those would be my questions. Yeah, individually speaking, these are great XP. It's just, they're kind of spread out here. Wish they were a little more clustered. Greater healing pot, nice. The misses the pain. Yeah, tell me about it, Viz. Get Executioner's Cleaver as soon as possible. Executioner's Cleaver? I need to look this up. What does this do? Improves chance to hit by 1%? Where does that drop out of? Contained in comments. Let's see. Dropped by... So someone in Fellwood. Oh, it looks like it's a world drop. So in the hinterlands. Yeah. I'm going to have a hard time with that. 10% drop off of Courage. Major in 1,000 Needles, so I guess a rare. And then Iron Beak Hunter in Fellwood. Yeah, that'll be that would be a tough get. That would be tough to get. I'm self-found, so it's not like I can go buy it off the auction house. The Princess Ring will be good too. Yeah, it's a BOE. Yeah, I mean, then it'd be tough. Okay. I think there is an ogre cave up over yonder. Can probably look around there. Blackstone Ring. Yeah, Blackstone Ring is the one off of Princess. That's gettable. That's very gettable. I just want to avoid this area because they are elites, so I'm not confident to take those on just yet. Yeah, but here they're nice and clustered. I missed my overpower window. That does take quite a bit of the health bar, though. It's cool that we can actually do that, but that is a bit resource intensive.
Need storage.
Just fight this one and then bandage up. Ugh, the misses are so painful. Okay, we'll do another 2 for 1. And if we see a nice like tight cluster of them, we can probably do a 4 pull and just retaliation. Do that every 30 minutes. Getting a little better at the kiting. Okay. One-handed mace in Ironforge? Ooh, good question. It might be Stormwind, my man. It might be Stormwind. Okay. Do 3 for 1 here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Some good silk. And some food. Crazy. The knuckle bones killed a ton of these guys. Don't even think I have all my knuckle bones yet. 6 out of 9. But this is good XP. I'm gonna just kite him slowly, just walk back this way where all the other ogres are, just to reduce downtime between fights. Okay. Soul Self-Found, why not Blacksmith the Craft Arcanite Reaper as endgame weapon? I mean, who's to say I won't do that? I'll tell you, doing that is a lot easier to do if you want to, like, wipe your professions and then go blacksmithing so that you can do that. It's a lot easier to do once you're level 60 and have an epic mount and all that. I will say that. Let's try 4 pulling here. Didn't even have battle shout on. I was cutting it a little bit close. Seriously, didn't get a single knuckle bone. And then preserving knowledge, we need to see. So mythology of the Titans, and then preserving knowledge. Oh yeah, we would need the Worn Letter book out of the elite section over here. Yeah, that'd be hard to get without help. Oh, nice. Good pickup on their face. Thank you. Thank you. $10 silver, if memory serves. That part I remember. Hold on to my rage. They will do a 2-for-1 pull. Yeah, this is really good XP. I'll probably just mob grind out the rest of this level. Just for gold and whatnot. That stun didn't last very long. Okay. Want to buy training dummies in Classic Plus? Yeah, that would be nice. At least, like, maybe they could get you to, like, a certain level. You know what I mean? Instead of having to do it all out in the world. Misses are wild. Oh boy. I can't wait to get Mortal Strike. Just another button to press. And Goldthorn we're gonna need a fair bit of, so might go take a look up at that. Okay. Battle shout. I do an auto. This should kill both. Not quite. Tons of silk off these guys. Excellent little silk farm, I think. My bag rearrange button's not working. And the add-ons are still broken. %. Let's time it. It's 5:42 p.m. server time. We're at 76%. Let's see where we get by top of the hour. And we can pick up this Goldthorn. Sweet. I think we need a good amount of this to level. Or to like max out our herbalism. Do you plan on keeping alchemy, herbalism endgame, or are you going to drop them? I'm going to keep them until I get all the consumables that I will need for the foreseeable future. So for however long that might be. So it's just a mad dash to farm consumables. And then I think I would consider picking up something else, but we'll see what the use case is. Like, yeah, no, it may be fine to keep it. Okay, gonna build rage off of this and do another 2-for-1 next. Oh. I was thinking in like an hour, but that's fine. Guinness? Guinness? Are we doing some steak tacos and beer? Oh, I'm a little bit low. Fine. We have potion if we need it. No worries. I was gonna do a 2-for-1 there, but didn't quite pan out. Someone dropped a dummy right there. That's crazy. Let's get these on the bar. Keep forgetting I have those. I don't need a bandage quite so often. I'll make this my rage mob. And go pick up these two. Thank you so much. Okay. Cheers, everybody. Okay, charge into hamstring. Just proximity pull this one. Shout both of them. Sweeping strikes. Oh, we got 3. Okay. All good. I can shout if needed. And it looks like I will. A potion. Yeah. Let's shout. Shout reset. Or even just finish this guy.
Not enough rage.
Okay, a bit of a pickle here. I'm gonna slow him. Should be good. This is a semi-close call, I guess. Semi-close call. I think that one was just like a random spawn, so we gotta watch out for that. I suppose bad RNG could have done us in there. More Tuno, that's so funny. That is the fun thing about Twitch, is like the emotes and stuff, you know. Or the GIFs, rather.
More rage.
I'm sorry, I felt in control of that fight. I didn't feel like that was as risky as maybe it looked. This guy's calling for help right here. What's up, little fella? I'm not gonna help you. But I'll tell you what I am gonna do. I was gonna check your Yeah, there's a vendor right here. That's actually sick. So I can farm these guys like crazy and then just vendor. Nice. Marco has, or no, wait. What's BBL, Marco? I'm just gonna execute and end this fight. Oh, be back later. All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Glad you're still in the land of the living.
Not ready yet.
3 bars to level. Let's get it. Not seeing any chests around, which is unfortunate. We'll head to the other cave and see what we can see. We're grinding these till top of the hour, and then we're going to see where we're at. 10 more minutes. All right. Oh yeah, Marco, I don't know if you're still in here. I think he left, but yeah, it's super important to be careful when you're training up new weapons. Especially the higher level up you are, it takes longer. All right, there's bound to be like a chest or a rare spawn in here. We have to be really cautious though.
I can't do that yet.
Light scimitar, 30 silver. Oh my gosh, crazy.
Not ready yet. That ability.
Oh, we don't have retail up for another 15 minutes either. 13 minutes. Thing I like about this area too is that there are no mages. There's no mage mobs to worry about. Always makes things exponentially more sketchy. Really? That is unfortunate. Oh. Interrupted my eating to loot. The ogre mages do suck, man. Like, well, mages anywhere are really challenging to a warrior. Like, a really common place that warriors die is actually in Westfall to Defias pillagers. You can't even kill 2 of those. You can do 1. And even then, it's like a maybe sometimes if it's bad RNG. There appears to be nothing here. I'm kind of surprised there's not at least a chest or something hanging out in here. That's pretty wild. Do 2 for 1. It's been like over 20 years. Did they have casters there? In this spot, not to my knowledge originally. I think this is exactly as it was before. Get the food buff back up.
Need more rage.
Oh, I forget where we said we started. So I don't know how much progress we made in the last 20 minutes or so. We might make our way up for rings for this quest. Or maybe, no, maybe we farm to like 65k and then do that. Oh, no, I meant the Westfall and Defias mobs. My bad, my bad. So yeah, the Defias mobs, yeah, they are there. They're called Defias pillagers. They're basically like, I think they have some frost spells, but they cast these big fireballs. 2 of them at once kills a lot of low-level warriors. Cause like I had when I was like messing around a while ago, I just kind of did it as an experiment on a character I didn't care about, and yeah, even with like shield bash interrupting one of them, still didn't have like the damage to like make it happen. Oh, whoops. Nice. Okay. More auto. Boom. My time there was pretty limited because I play a horde moo cow. I like the Tauren as a race. I think it's fun. I think it's fun that you're basically a bipedal cow. It sounds like a great time. I used to enjoy like the visual of like a big, just honking Tauren warrior just running around smashing everybody. That seems fun. Ooh. Big damage there.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Yeah, taking 2 Palm Pyros will do that to you. Yep. Dangerous situation. I just kind of avoided that altogether on this run. I just decided it wasn't worth the risk. And I basically, and I never do this, but I kind of skipped Westfall. Kind of skipped it, which I don't usually do. Move things around a bit here. Just need to get a little more comfortable. I've never played hardcore games before, but I watch videos of other people playing, and I can imagine the anxiety and adrenaline rush you feel at every moment. Quantum, welcome to the stream, man. And yep, you pretty much hit it on the head. But for that thrill is difficult to find in any other kind of gaming. It's very difficult. Nigh impossible. Yep. So I have a working knowledge of the human nervous system by way of my career choice. And so this is what I will say. Physiologically, it can induce the same fight or flight response that you actually experience if you're in a life or death situation, like in real life, or something similar. And I love it. I love the high stakes of it, you know what I mean? And when you actually accomplish things, that accomplishment feels all that much more sweet. Oh, what am I doing here? Super rage starved there for a second. Man. I need to land some abilities or it's all kind of a moot point here. I missed that weak aura that would say health warning when I got below 60%. Quantum, are you a WoW enjoyer in general? Come on, need to land this hit. And left one should die, and then we can execute this one after next auto. Nice. Scroll of Agility. Yep, I'll take that. This will be a rage mob, and then we'll pull 2 or 3 on the next one. Sorry, could you repeat the question? I was distracted. No problem at all. I'm just curious if you're a WoW player in general, or yeah. If you're a WoW enjoyer, or maybe you recently... Oh, say, yeah, you were pretty clear. You haven't played hardcore games before, but yeah. I suppose I'm curious what brought you to the stream. I'm always curious when I see new folks, like what brought them in, you know? Face says, I remember the harvester bots there in Westfall sucking, at least as a feral druid. Yeah, they can actually be pretty nasty. They can, because the fast attack speed, yeah, you can't bleed them, which probably makes life harder as a feral druid. Ugh, these misses, man. Where are we at? We're at 90%. I said we'd go to about 60K, and then we'll start this quest, and then by the time we finish Noble Deaths here with the Signet Rings, we'll probably be dinging off of that turn-in. So it'll be 36, and 36 is a big milestone, actually. 36 is big because we get Whirlwind, the ability. Oh, do these guys disarm? Solid chest in here. We could take a look at that. I think this area is pretty dangerous. Yeah. Argus Shadow Mage. I think these are dangerous mobs. Let's see what the bestiary says. Shadow Bolt. So burst damage and then a short dot. We could try to interrupt that or line of sight it. Ooh. Gonna line of sight this. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful line of sight there. That was pretty good. Oh, let's see. I need to understand your question exactly, as I'm learning English on my own, and there are some things I find difficult to grasp fully. It's just that I'm Haitian. Haha. No problem. I'm simply asking you, what was it about the stream that you found attractive or interesting enough that made you want to click and come and hang out with us? I'm sorry, I'm doing my best to communicate properly. I'm still learning. Let me tell you something, Quantum. Your English, your typing as you're expressing yourself is actually excellent. It's excellent. I understand exactly what you're trying to say to me. So you're doing a great job, Quantum. No problem. I'm glad you're here, Quantum. I actually got recommended you because I was watching classic WoW videos. I'm here for nostalgia and because you're a chill streamer that actually interacts with their viewers. Well said, Quantum. Oh, wait. Sorry. The place with the face. That's you. I thought that was Quantum. I'm sorry, I didn't read the name. That's good to know, Face. Thank you. Yeah. And I probably said something to this effect. Oh my gosh, that's plans for a silk pack. Anyway, I probably said something to this effect before. That like I do not understand what the point of streaming is if you don't want to interact with people. Now there is one thing I'm really looking forward to. And that is just the idea of ooh, 1 second, let me focus up here, guys. What I'm acknowledging is that basically it's going to get objectively more difficult to interact with everybody, right? Because as there are more people in the chat, like let's say I grow to having, you know, 50, 100 people watching, God willing, that would be crazy, right? If I grow to that level and you guys are just popping off in the chat and I can't keep track of everything, like I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with that. Because for me, the whole point is to interact with each and every one of you. So that will be a struggle that I guess that's for down the line if I ever get bigger. So it's not something I guess I need to worry about now. Where's this chest? Is it upstairs? There is a chest in here. Quantum, that's pretty common in the WoW community. I played with several players and they're still learning English, but you can make it work if both players are patient with each other. Yeah. Yep. Just, yeah, and it comes back to just the golden rule type thing, just treating others as you would want to be treated. And if you would want someone to be patient with you when you're speaking a different language than than what is your own, then yeah, I'd say you owe that to someone else. Oof. You actually got that off. What is going on here? Oh, he keeps getting these off. He's a kiter. Well, if you're just going to keep doing that, I'm going to interrupt you. Okay. I usually just try to watch and not say anything when you're doing important things. Yeah. No, all of you have a good sense of timing. Pretty much everybody in the chat. It's my own fault if you guys post things in the chat and then I start trying to do some like risky stuff. I feel like that's on me. Solid chest. I think it's in the building. I would like to get it. And this is a notoriously dangerous area. I'm not really sure why we're screwing around here, except for just to get these signet rings. Okay. All right, and we're fortunate that there wasn't a mob right there. I guess the thing that makes me feel confident here is that I have swiftness potions. So I've just asked my girlfriend about your question, and she's already explained it to me. Nice. It was nice to have help. right, we're chilling. Woo! Line of sighting in the buildings. It's kind of key. We just want this chest. That's all we're after. I just popped in out of curiosity. There's something appealing about live streams with just a few people. The interactions are much more authentic, more genuine. I agree. I completely agree. And I'm glad you popped into mine. I hope that one day I'm bigger than I am, but... Okay, we're going to line of sight this. Let me focus up here for a moment. Oh. Oh. That's what's risky about the Shadow Mages. Yeah, they can transform into those terrors, but luckily I killed it with the next auto. Holy cow, that could have been bad. Oh, Scaled Shield of Spirit, 34 silver. That's a good find. Yeah. Playing peekaboo with the casters is smart. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me. You don't want to just sit there and eat everything. It takes a little bit of finesse, I guess. Coming pretty close here on the signets. I want to make sure I'm full health before I start any fights at this point. Okay. I'm going to subscribe to your channel so I can keep track of your videos, and I'll keep practicing my English until we can finally communicate 100%. That sounds like a great plan, Quantum, and I am honored. I feel blessed and privileged that you would choose me to follow. And yeah, I'll be happy to see you on as we track the progress. I'll pause a moment and then I'll tell you what the long-term goal is so that you know what I'm working towards.
Not enough rage.
So what we are working on, yeah, it is pretty good loot. I'm always happy to see drops like that. It's just good for the gold bar, you know. I'm at 35 gold, not bad. So Quantum, the goal is to get this hardcore character to level 60. And if you know about late game WoW content, there's high level dungeons and raids. And so the goal is to have this character participating in the raids, just so you know. Okay. See you later. Look after yourself and have fun. Sounds good, man. If you're headed out, I'll just talk to you later. Scroll of stamina. Big, big, big. So if these are both shadow mages, I don't, or no, one of them is a wizard, the other is a shadow mage. So that seems like too much. Okay, 6 rings. In retrospect, this is probably not like the smartest quest to try to take on like this. I remember this area just being like generally a no-go zone. Oh. Looking for the stealth guys. There we go. Just need one more ring, and then the quest turn in, I think, is 2.5k. Oh, so So we'll just kill like 1 or 2 more on the way out, and that should guarantee that we actually ding. And we're chilling. All right, we're going to sweeping strikes here. We're doing just fine. This is totally okay.
Need more rage.
Probably unnecessary to sweeping strikes there, actually, but it worked out. I can't wait to get Mortal Strike. Oh. Who died, Marco? I'm not seeing it in my dang death log. I don't know what's going on. I'm not seeing things. Like, there have been a lot of deaths that have happened that I just haven't seen for some reason. The face says, did you ever get to experience MC or Nax or any late game content? No. It is all brand new to me, and I am first timing it on hardcore. I feel like that is what might be part of what makes this journey compelling for some. For some.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Yeah. It's definitely an interesting angle. Elmwood, huh? Oh, I don't think I'd played with him. That's a bummer, though. Always sad to see a dwarf death. Just gonna pot here and double pull this. Oof. Just took them both from like 40%. That's crazy. Yeah. Rip Elmwood. Bummer. And he level 17, actually. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of dangerous stuff in that bracket. Might have to set mine to guild death only. I think that I will. There we go. Nice. Huh. Tar and Tippin's giving me an update. Survived the Naga Cave in Duskwood. 5 bars from a level 18. Heck yeah, my man. Keep it smooth. Keep it safe. I love it. Where is the option for just clear the cache, import? Oh, okay. I don't know. I feel like my death log is broken. There's a silly death that happens here in Hillsbrad if you're an Alliance player. It's walking on this road. You need to be really, really careful that the Tarn Mill guards aren't patrolling up here toward the end of the road. If they are, they will chase you, they will net you, and they will kill you. There they are. So I'm going to give them plenty of space. No. I was going to say, they're not after me. See, even just seeing them run and aggro something was enough to make me like, oh my goodness. I hope you get to at least see Rag come out of the lava for the first time. And his RP dialogue, he says before you fight him, he's huge. Yeah, man. I bet I will. It's a matter of time. I mean, it's only inevitable. It's only inevitable. I really feel that way. I've seen video footage of the fight, of course. But yeah, seeing it firsthand, very different. I really kind of can't wait, actually.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? For real?
Oh no. I can't see the dang guild deaths, man. We just had another death. I didn't see. I'm asking Mr. Torrentippin. Oh, what the pupe. Yeah, it says server all, race all. I mean, I think it's just bugged. It might just need an update, man. Right click the general tab on chat. Go to global channels and make sure hardcore deaths are joined. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Torin. Thank you. I clicked them on.
You need something? Can I help you? See you later.
15 of the Crush Ridge Warmongers. Yeah, we're not able to do that yet. Oh, boom, that's level 36. Oh, this is a very special level indeed. Because we will be getting...
King's honor, friend. Need help or the Alliance?
We will be getting Whirlwind. Super big. Super big. All right, we're going to head to Ironforge, turn in Mythology of the Titans. And then we are getting Whirlwind, baby. And then we're going to head down to STV for some, hopefully, like, speed leveling. Thanks, Marco. Appreciate you.
Well met.
Feels good, man.
Be careful.
This is definitely like I don't know, it's like a Hallmark warrior ability. Oh, place of the face. Let me read the rest of those. I'm sorry I missed them.
With honor.
So one of the craziest fights I've had with him, it was only me and a holy priest that were still alive, and he spawned ads. So I was basically putting dots on the ads while the priest was wandering. I had to kite the ads while she was wanding him because we were both Luckily, he was at like 2% and when everybody started dying. Wow, that's crazy. Did you guys actually end up downing him in that case, or did you both die? What was the outcome? Did you get your Ragnaros loot, or did you both die? Thank you for the grats. I see you, ma'am. Yes, he died. Everyone went wild. That's awesome, man. That's an epic Ragnaros kill. Imagine imagine that happened like that on hardcore. How insane would that be? Oh, Tar and Tippin. Oh, shit. Tar and Tippin just told me he had to lay on hands himself. He's a paladin. What was the fight? Couple of Twilight thugs in Darkshore. Ah, I did that area. Not careful. Yeah, so Tar and Tippin's in Darkshore. He's in Darkshore and fought some of the Twilight guys that do the disarm. Scary stuff. But that is what is so great about learning. I think Paladin's a great class to like get your feet wet in hardcore. Because I don't know. You have a lot of layers of mitigation. You have several ways to protect yourself if things go bad. Yeah, it's key.
You! How are you? What's on your mind? See you soon.
Welcome. Hi.
How are you? Safe travels.
Let's see, where are we at with these? Iron Band wants you. So we could start making our way into there, but we're gonna wait. Claimer's business in Desolus. I mean, no, not yet. I don't like Desolus. It's too spread out. Let's see. I feel like it happened. I feel like if that happened, it would be a bigger thing because could res everyone, but y'all would lose 38 tunes, but it should still be epic. No, man, if you're in a good guild full of good people and that happened in hardcore, I mean, it would be a bummer that everybody died, but if you pulled something like that off in hardcore, that would be awesome. That'd be crazy. I would just, I mean, I can't even imagine. That would be so epic. I don't think anything like that has happened.
Interesting.
There it is. Whirlwind, Berserker Stance. You know what I really am looking forward to is Pummel. 2 more levels, and then I'll have Pummel. I already have a spot for it on my bars. Okay, so let's make our macro. Okay. Whirl. Wind. Hashtag show tooltip. Whirlwind. Hashtag cast. Slash start attack. Slash. Thank you. Slash cast. Berserker Stance. Slash cast Whirlwind. Where are we putting that? I think there. $25 rage, so that's right at the cap. So basically, when you cast Whirlwind, it's like resetting your rage to 0. Wow, so you cause weapon damage to every enemy on a 10-second cooldown. That is so wild. What an ability. What an ability. Oh. So here's a question. Where do I put the rest of my points? Probably improved charge. Kind of surprised I don't have points in that already. So 2 more. So we're 36. So 4 more points here. So we're 3 rather. So because 37, 38, 39, 40. So 4 more points. So 2 more will go in improved charge. And then 2 more in parry, I guess. Just for the defense. Because we want to get Mortal Strike. Okay. Down to STV we go. You didn't know it did that? Yeah. I mean, that's big. I can see why that's such a big ability with regards to just like generating rage. And I feel like I should stick Blood Rage on there too if I could, but I don't think I can. Because I think they both obviously make a global. Or maybe Blood Rage doesn't. Maybe Blood Rage doesn't. Oh, yeah, no, Blood Rage is off the global cooldown. I could do it after, and that way it would use the ability. It would use the ability and then insta Blood Rage, so I start generating rage again. Yeah, and that's really important for tanking, so I think that's what I wanted to do. So I'm gonna copy paste that down. Yep. So now I'm gonna auto Blood Rage whenever I whirlwind. Yeah, that is really big. I agree, man. People are talking about it. I mean, people are like prepping me that it's a big one. Can I have the little birthday cake, rice cakes, please? Thank you. Thank you. Huh? Yeah. Let's get it going. We'll see how it plays out in actual combat here in a minute. I'm gonna get down to STV. Yeah, I can't wait to see how this feels. Man, I wish my brother was in chat. He would tell me about putting Blood Rage on Berserker. If anybody else wants to weigh in. Do people try to down World Dragon in hardcore? I'm pretty sure. I mean, nothing's off the table, man. Nothing is off the table. People have cleared Nax. People have cleared Nax. Yeah, Amphi is no slouch, indeed. Yeah, people, I mean, there are groups who are, that's the guild, is like, they just pump out 60s and they just are doing end-game content, man. That's kind of the dream. That's kind of what I want to do. Want to have, like, maybe multiple 60s going. You know, if one of them dies, you play another. But it is a lot of time to invest. And I'll be honest with you guys, too. A part of my focus, I do want to grow the channel. So it may not always be like hardcore content, because it is pretty niche, pretty small. So I don't know. I am interested in doing that if I'm totally honest. And so within like the spectrum of my interest, I suppose I would do a lot if it helped the channel. Look up Frontier Guild if interested. Is that Amphi's Guild? Is Frontier, is that them? You guys have gotta put on your big boy underoos on, man. Man up and just try and hope you don't wipe. I mean, yeah. So realistically, this is what I see for this character. I hit level 60. I go down in blazing glory. And then I play on era and like actually learn the ropes. Because I have a lot to learn about the end game. And I just have to admit, hardcore is not necessarily the way to do that. What's interesting now is everybody's trying this self-found. Yes, exactly. That is an even crazier challenge. Insane challenge, really. If you ever want to check out SOD again, let me know. It would be way too easy to get you leveled up and into raids. I'll tell you what. Taran, in honor of your loyalty as a viewer and how much I enjoy you, I will say this. If this character dies, I will go, and there's still stuff going on in SOD, I will give it a try. I will give it a try. And to be honest, race locks make this even crazier. For example, Trin Emperors usually requires a warlock tank. Yeah. How do you even get around that? I mean, people have their ways, but yeah. Yeah, gnomes have no healing class, but that's also... more than I was expecting, sir. I appreciate you. Yeah, man, no problem. Yeah, but the gnomes really, it's bordering less on a challenge in my opinion and more on non-viable. Seriously, how do you do a raid without healers? Just I don't think it's a thing. Yeah, I just know how the guild I was in, it would be hard to put progress on certain bosses, but getting them on farm was the best feeling. It's kind of hard to progress if you can't wipe and learn. Yeah, and so I'm in a bit over my head in hardcore with the goals that I have. I understand that. But I'm just that kind of person, man. Just full send it. See what you can do. I like to challenge myself. And I wouldn't even think of trying it either if I wasn't in a guild that had so many knowledgeable people playing the game. Like the Stone Core, like officer roster is freaking stacked, man, in terms of just game knowledge. I think the most extreme dudes are doing it gnomes. Listen to me. Listen here. Gnomes got no reason to live, okay? They need to be obliterated from Azeroth. Okay, they serve no purpose. All they do is tinker and complain. The Alliance should have gotten rid of them a long time ago. What is this? The dinner table at Thanksgiving? I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, trying to raid without heroes is madness. I think with Zaryu, it was just like getting 1 to 60, doing some 60 content. I think he realized that it wasn't actually possible and then just kind of pivoted. Which I don't blame him for. It's just like, yeah. Oh, I don't think we can be friends anymore because I'm a gnome hater. I don't really hate the gnomes. I'm just loyal to I'm just RPing, you know. Okay, I'll break the RP to say this. I think the cat biters, pretty much. I'll say this. Actually trying it, and getting as far as he did, super impressive. Legitimately so impressive. And obviously Zaryu's a very good player. When he wants to be, you know. My first 60 was a gnome rogue. How many 60s do you have, Marco? Or how many times have you hit 60? It's like driving a mini copter. I bet, man. Except your little gnome. Okay. Do this, do that. I meant to slow him. Yep, that whirlwind is feeling pretty satisfying right about now. That is feeling pretty good. I did see that one. Yeah, playing as a Tauren, if I get stuck trying to go through things until I'm shapeshifted. Oh yeah, and my Shaman in TBC was max. Nice. Okay. 3 rogues, 2 paladins, and a hunter, so 6. I think 6 or 7 characters to 60. That sounds like a lot to me, man. I think you are being modest, sir. I don't think I want to mess with these guys. I'm just going to focus on my Panthers and my Tigers. Shaman and TBC was max. That was probably pretty fun to play. I'll tell you what, though. If they do release Wrath again, I'm playing the actual crap out of Wrath of the Lich King.
I can't do that yet.
What? Hunter actually... or the... one actually reset. My shaman got to see Karazhan, Grolls, and Mag, but that's it. I'm not even familiar with the late game like lineup for raids in TBC. I know Karazhan is really popular. I only ever had a druid and a priest that I got to 60. Okay, but yeah, that's non-hardcore, but still, that's cool. My latest rogue got to see MC, BWL, ZG, AQ20 and 40, and part of Nax. Wow. Not on hardcore, though, right, Marco? Or did you do all that on hardcore? Because that would be crazy. Wow. So here's a little burst combo here. I can charge, battle shout. I have enough rage to whirlwind really quickly. And then now I'm in berserker stance. Oh, this is so good.
I can't do that yet.
That's so sick. Nope, not on HC. I've only gotten to mid-40s on HC. Oh, I see. So that's your total 60s. I thought you were talking about characters you got on hardcore. But even still, that's a lot. That's impressive. I'm sorry. What way is that burst? I think you're dictating, Taylor. But it's just this, just being able to charge. You get an auto. I have my whirlwind keybound and like dealt with, so it's just like, yeah.
I can't do that yet.
I mean, what is that, man? That's a fight. And then pretty soon I'm going to have Mortal Strike as well. Does Mortal Strike require battle stance? No, it does not. So that is just super satisfying. Okay. So I'm going to battle shout. I'm going to do this shout. One auto, sweeping strikes. Whirlwind. Another one. And then execute him.
More rage.
And then auto him. BWL 100% in Classic. Very nice. In TVC, what is the Orc 70 dungeon? I loved that run. I don't actually know what that is, but yeah, if, you know, Orc architecture just appeals to me. It's pretty cool. I like the whole vanilla TVC through Wrath aesthetic. All of it. I parried my whirlwind. Tragic. Let's see. SSWW.
Not ready yet.
SS. Oh, stance swap whirlwind is the best thing. Are you talking about just for fighting mobs, Taylor? Is this like the optimal thing that people do at this point? Seems pretty legit to me. I'm not gonna lie, man. Because sweeping strikes, you have to be in battle stance. Oh, these are elder tigers. I don't need these. Do need these raptors down the way, though. Sweeping strikes whirlwind is the best thing. Yeah, if you have 2 targets, right? If you have 1 target, it's not worth it. I think everyone likes different like settings or lore in different places. Yeah, of course, we all have things that like appeal to us. I mean, Wrath of the Lich King is just peak for me. I mean, Grizzly Hills and the music, come on. I know that's a really popular like take, but I'm on board.
Not ready yet.
How does this tiger parry my abilities? I don't know. How does a tiger parry a giant axe? But it is wild how quickly I can end a fight. I know a lot of people love Kara, but I thought it was sort of okay. There you go. However, when we beat that dragon at the top of the pre-nerf difficulty, that was a personal hell yeah moment for me in the guild. I'm sure. Yeah, it does take the glory out a little bit if they nerf the boss before you get a chance to like actually finish it. Always been more guild oriented. You see, that's a relatively new advent for me. See, what I just did there is so crazy. Like, keeping track of the rage and realizing that it resets to 25%, like, and then using Sunder Armor because I know it doesn't change my stance. The capacity for just awesomeness is so incredible. Yeah, guilds are a relatively new advent for me, I'll say that. When you get in a guild with people you genuinely like, it's special. Yeah, absolutely agreed, 100%. You gotta have, like, a good group.
Not enough. That isn't ready.
This is so broken, man. Oh, this is so broken. Yeah, for sure. I remember the first time we got him down, we were very excited. It's a great feeling, man. The closest thing I've had to that is like heroic Farok in Dragonflight, actually, which was pretty cool. A lot of classic Andys in the guild, so it was like a big deal for us to be able to do that. Been playing on and off since 2006. I've only been in 2 guilds that I genuinely enjoyed. Yeah, it would seem that it's probably a rare thing. Uh-oh. This ain't worth. Uh-oh. I'm in a little bit of a pickle. Okay, we're good. We're out. We're out. Should have known better than to go down in there and try to do that. Yeah, believe me, I know, brother. Brother of mine. So the guild that I was in, the first leader sucked. It was ran by a dude and his girlfriend and their best friend. I joined with like 5 friends. I played Counter-Strike and we eventually broke off. All too common story. If I ever did lead a guild and my wife played the game like enough to participate, she would not be a I mean, mostly because she wouldn't want to be, but yeah, she would not be an officer in the guild. I would not want that kind of dynamic to be present in guild leadership.
That isn't ready yet.
Miss.
More rage.
Just these misses are killing me. Oh, these misses. And really enjoyed doing Zul'Gurub. We were a smaller guild, so we usually teamed up with another guild for MCBWL, and later found a guild for AQ and Nax. Yeah. And I think about it, like, if this character dies, that'd be another thing on my list, is just kind of retire him over to Era. You know, just go over to and do Era content.
Not
Once you get 5% hit, it ain't a thing. Yep. We're a ways off from that, I'm afraid, though. The next hope we could have at that is like a princess run, but yeah, we're a ways off, unfortunately. Ding, very nice. Grats, Marco. Killing it, my man. I see you there, 25.
I need to get closer.
That is so crazy. Oh, Taylor, you're here. You're here. I need to ask you. I put Blood Rage on my Whirlwind. Yay or nay? I built Blood Rage into the macro. I want you to weigh in on that. It just makes sense to me. Big 2-6 is huge, man. You're jamming. Nah, why? Because, I mean, don't you want to generate rage? Like, because you're taking your rage to 0 when you push that button if you're swapping stances. So it just kind of guarantees that, like, I could see it for like a tanking thing, right? If I'm tanking a dungeon, so that just Blood Rage automatically goes off. Big flex. Like, because if I'm tanking a dungeon... Oh, no, I guess it doesn't matter because I'll be taking damage. Okay. Guess I didn't think that one through. This is so insane. Tarin Tippin is going in to do a Dead Mines run right now as the healer. Just depends, not super needed. Plus, once you get main ability, it's different. Main ability? What is that? What do you mean? Mortal Strike. Right? Okay. So wait, was that not the right kind of tiger? Oh, Bloodthirst. Marco says good luck. Not sure if you're in chat. I'm not sure if Tarin is in chat. But I told him good luck for you, Marco. Oh, rage not a problem at higher level, especially in dual wield. Okay. I mean, for right now, it's useful, and I'll do it, but I'll keep that in mind.
Not ready yet.
Okay. Those are the next stages of the animal quests. We might just have to pick up the rest of these too. All the way up to the elite portions. Then we'll work on curs and stuff, I guess. Right now, I would just charge auto. Hang on, I forgot what SS means. Sweeping strikes. Charge auto. Sweeping strikes. Whirlwind. Cleave. Skip execute. Sometimes a save rage. Okay, let's try that. Okay. So charge auto. See, I'm not getting the full amount from that. Sweeping strikes. Whirlwind. Okay. Okay, well, that did it there. This is so stupid. This is so freaking broken, man. This is just so unbelievable.
What can I do for you?
I just can't believe that I get to do this.
Life be with you. Go with honor, friend.
I mean, what the actual F is this, man? So Panther Mastery, Tiger Mastery I can do. Doing Elder Stranglethorn Tigers. You are one of the chosen. Well, so, but then how do I... Oh, I see. So you cast Sweeping Strikes. You cast Sweeping Strikes, and then you intercept. And then when they're together, you'll Whirlwind and stuff. Okay. All right, we're going to try this then. So, charge, auto. Okay, Sweeping Strikes.
Need more rage.
Don't have rage. I don't understand this, man. So I did that. And then now I'm doing this. Well, they're dead. Okay. Yeah, they're dead. So they're just dead. This is an awakening. I love, oh my gosh, I love warriors. This is so freaking fun. And tanking is going to be so much easier, isn't it? All right, so let's try this again. Oh, so yeah, you need to be pre-rate. Okay, all right, my brother's calling me.
Not enough rage.
So,
I mean, that's slightly more of a PvP thing, but it works at PvE as well. That way, you would have gotten that intercept off, and then you would have had enough to whirlwind right after you auto hit that second one.
so what he's, yeah, I'm going to convey this to the chat too, I guess.
I'll type it out if you want, but here's what I would say. And go to your talents real quick for me, real quick.
Okay. One sec.
I guess there's a delay on something.
All right, talents are open. You'll see them in a second.
So go to
Yes, Place with a Face. He does have a ton of warrior knowledge. Yes.
So this is me though, but like that would have saved you in that moment. That's when you use Blood Rage. But you also hold on. Yeah, make sure it's before.
But you have to Sweeping Strikes first, obviously.
Correct. Sweeping Strike is the priority to get that out. So that's the biggest rate. That's the rate. Once you have that, it lasts for what, like 15 seconds or whatever, or 10. But once you have that up, you're good. But that's why the intercept is so good, because if you have 21 raids from your charge and then you auto, you're almost always gonna have 30 raids or more. That makes sense.
Yes. So, yeah, I put it on intercept. That actually makes a lot of sense. And I think that's what you want to do for mobility's sake. And it makes sense in open world, too. If you're trying to just cleanly two-pull, you know what I mean?
You never want to be in a situation where you're trying to intercept and you can't. It's always, it's always important.
Okay.
And get improved charge as soon as you can. Next time you spec if you're going armed. I don't know.
Well, I need to put more points in arms before I get Mortal Strikes, so I know what you mean. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Yeah. Okay.
And then we'll talk later about this burst. It's you haven't seen anything.
Well, but I don't need a PvP burst macro for this, man.
No. You don't even know.
Okay. All right. Bye. He's holding out on me. He said he's got some tech that I need to know about for like super high burst. And I'm just like, okay. See, what is this damage, man? Oh, so good. Okay. I'm trying to get Elder Tigers. And then we'll head up to the Curzon Cave. We need commandos and head shrinkers. Special forces, that is a little bit high for us. We're in an awkward spot, I'm not going to lie, guys. We're in a bit of an awkward spot in terms of questing. Like, where can we go? We could go to Desolus. Oh, I guess we could go to Theramore. Theramore. There's a whole bunch of quests here in Shimmering Flats. But would that get us the rest of the way that we want to go? I don't think so. There's a few here. Investigate the camp, blah, blah, blah. Oh, what's up? What's the most populated hardcore server? That's actually kind of a tough question right now, Slow Yo. I'm on Skull Rock, and I will tell you this. If you came to Skull Rock and joined one of the soft race locked guilds, you will have a good time. I think you will. Let's see. I mean, it's cool you're getting knowledge passed on to you. I had to figure things out on my own. Yeah, indeed. I don't mind the benefit. Die Saved, how did you manage to get Whirlwind Axe as solo self-found? So, key distinction. I am not solo self-found. I am just regular self-found. So, I did get help from my guild. Well, yeah, so I got help basically just killing the mobs. Doomhowl is a good one. Yeah, Doomhowl's in a pretty good spot right now, I believe. I might as well just eat stam food. Yeah, Doomhowl's good. Appreciate it, brother. Awesome stream. Yeah, man, thank you so much. Glad to have you. Appreciate the support and all that. Are you just coming in today, Slow Yo? I don't think I've seen you before. I don't think I've seen you before. So I'm in a battle shout. An auto. Oh, so no, this is going to be my auto attack, Mom. How does the power spike feel? I'm not going to cuss. I cannot put it into words. It's insane. It is beyond insanity. It is ridiculous. It should not exist in the game. Why did I swap stances there? I don't know. Okay, I need more rage. I get that. Let's get our sweeping strikes up. No, I did that in the wrong order. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Did everything wrong. Doesn't matter. Just freaking slaughter everything. If you want small town server vibe, Defias is a good way to go. Yeah, nice. I haven't spent any time over there, so I don't know personally, but thank you for weighing in, Marco. Appreciate it. New here, old school player. I will tell you the vibes on Skull Rock Because of the race lock stuff, I could swear I'm back in 2005, 2006. Like, I just did everything wrong that fight, and it didn't matter. It just didn't matter. I just killed them all. So stupid. Oh, he dodges my ability. I just overpower and then wreck him. It's insane. This, oh my gosh. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Basically, all 3 hardcore servers are great. Yeah, I don't think you're going to have a bad time on hardcore if you enjoy the game mode. Yeah, I don't think you're going to have a bad time. Talents real quick? Sure, dog. I leveled 2 tunes in hardcore elite non-official servers. Been out for a while. Interesting. What is an elite server? Is that like where all the mobs are elites? That's a wild idea. I like that. Oh, forgot to do sweeping strikes there. Again, did that fight so wrong, it just doesn't matter. When do I respec? I get dual spec at level 40, Taylor. So I'll have access to a whole new spec, but it needs to be somewhat focused on tanking.
Can I help you? Need help?
What do you think? Should I be doing Fury spec with the Whirlwind Axe? What should I be doing? But I don't think I can tank as effectively if I do that, Taylor. That's the only problem. HC Elite was just a guild. It was all add-ons before hardcore. Got it. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. But what a wild idea that would be if all the mobs in the world were like full elites. That'd be crazy. If you miss... Why do I keep not remembering what you mean by SS? Sweeping strikes. If you miss sweeping strikes... Where's your comment? Oh, there it is. If you miss sweeping strikes, go Zerk. I usually just skip SS. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's a lot of efficiency. Oh, and then you can just cleave, right? And then you just cleave, and then you're getting rage from Blood Rage, and you're taking damage from both of them, giving you more rage. Yeah. I see. So, Taylor, I think a lot of this makes sense in the context of Unbridled Wrath, right? Additional rage when you deal damage with a weapon. So this combo's not working. I don't have enough for sweeping strikes because of Unbridled Rage. I'm assuming. Increases bonus damage done by your cleave ability by 40%. Oh, the bonus damage. No, if you miss it, only switch back if you're low on rage. Yeah, understood. Reducing the rage cost of execute? Ugh. So, Taylor, no. Okay, no. Unbridled Rage only with dual wield. Got it. Sorry, my bad. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble for coming up with my own ideas. Let's see. This is where improved charge comes in. That makes more sense because you get more rage with that, and that guarantees the sweeping strikes with that first auto. Understood. Yep, 30 rage 100% of the time. Yep, understood. I want pummel. Oh, Sloyo. Got my sub. I'll be back. Enjoy your night and have fun, my man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate you stopping by and chiming in. It's so cool to see all these different people. Marco, thanks for giving him a send off, man. I hope I didn't miss you, Slowy. I'm sorry, Sloyo. I want to say Jurgen Christensen. Nice to see a fellow warrior enjoying life of being level 30 plus. Man, it's incredible. So I just did 1 to 60 on a Paladin, and I did the first 40 levels of that as holy spec, and then I switched to ret, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is an awakening. Doing this on a warrior is like that times 10. You've got a really clean UI. I say thank you. Interestingly enough, someone came into my chat the other day and was like, your UI is cancer. And it didn't look as clean as it does now, but yeah, in their defense. I was hoping that would just kill him. My goodness, does this guy want to die? All right, I need to figure out what the next move is, guys. Hidden key. We could let's open the strong box, I guess. And then what? Further mysteries. Bring the thing to the guy in South Shore. We'll get this strong box done real quick. Super nice UI for show. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And of course it misses. I don't know how it missed. I saw the axe go right through him. Should have chopped him in half. I would have your buffs above you and their debuffs in that spot. I like it. No, I guess my buff's right here. That actually... Shut up. That does make more sense, though. I just need to, like, fix it a little bit, though. Well, then it won't let me... It won't let me, like, take that down more, though. I can move this stuff up. Cast bar here. Yeah, and that way my gun bar doesn't, like, get in the way of things. And then debuffs. There. Increase the limit by 1. Now we messed up. Now we messed it up. Okay, but I want my stances. Maybe I'll put those right there. Oh, but then now you guys can't see the buffs. UI was fine. Taylor, damn it, coming in here in backseat gaming me and I just mess everything up and it's all your fault. It's all your fault, Taylor. Although, to be fair, I do kind of like my buffs right there. I just wish there was a more convenient place to put my debuffs. Like debuffs. Where should debuffs go? Up here? I just want to play both so bad. I know, bro. But you stay strong. Do what you got to do. I wish we could play together. I think it'd be really fun. No, it's not. It's not that, Marco. It's something. It's something different. He's never played hardcore. It's different kind of thing. Different kind of thing. It's not mine to share.
I can't do that yet.
My 60 Paladin died, brother, in Scalo. The clip is on my channel. Clip is on my channel, and Dwarf Lord also did like an analysis of it, explaining what happened. Basically, it was a bug. Long story short. What do I want to do? I want to burn off a bunch of this rage. But I have too much rage. Like, I can try to burn it off, but it's like coming too quickly. Oh, gosh, it's so broken. Okay, so now I blood rage. Or no, I should have whirlwinded then blood rage first. Marco, you go again. Taylor Tanhour, he says I'm working on it. It's yeah. Hopefully, I hope the humor comes through there. I've known Taylor my entire life, literally, and Marco, you're a cool guy. I'm sure both of you. It's all in good, you know, in good faith and all that. Why do I have to say it though? Now I'm just making it awkward. My bad. Such an idiot. Damn, you're already back at it again. Respect, dude. I gotta do what I gotta do, man. Gotta follow my heart. No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, you were the problem. You're right, Taylor. I am the problem. I acknowledge this. You're not an idiot, bro. Torrin, stop! Yeah, I'm kidding, man. You know, you're funny, though. Karin messages me in game. You're not an idiot, bro. Yeah, gosh, at least one person's on my side. But thank you for just pointing that out. I mean, so I don't know what else I would do, man. I wanna be of value to the guild as much as I can. Debuffs up over here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Kind of looks weird though when it's all bare. Should I even be in this cave?
Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet.
So disgusting. So absolutely gross. I got your back, my man. I have the feeling that all of you have my back.
I can't do that yet.
We need somewhere to quest, guys. We're kind of in a weird, like, dead zone right now. Remember, you can still die easily as a warrior. Duh, I know that. I would caution, make sure I have a way out of here. I do if I need one. It's Light of a Loon. But I'm chilling, man. I am more aware than I might appear to be. I'll just put it that way. 1,000 needles, I think. I think I'm a bit high for it. I could try that, actually. I'm running low on food. How many raptor eggs did I get here? 5? Ugh. I need a few more raptor eggs.
Need more rage.
Okay.
Not enough rage.
Okay.
Need more rage.
Oh, these don't, Okay, let me just work this out here.
Isn't
Okay. We're okay. We're gonna pot. Oof. We're gonna do one other little safety measure here. Check this out. So I know exactly how far I have to run. Boom. It's like half a potion right there. Easy. Easy. Come on. Come on! Actually, not a bad idea. Close to Tenaris flight path. So I know there's a bunch in Shimmering Flats. That's probably a good idea. I'm already in here, so I'm gonna complete this quest real quick because I'm already here, and then I can hearth out of here when I'm done. Let me think. Okay, I have a food buff. What is that aggro range? Okay. Okay. Are we ready for the execute here? Man, these guys slap, though. I'm not going to lie. Oh, also, did you look at getting PvP Trink? No. Not yet. It's a lot of gold. I'm sorry. I have to prioritize getting my mount before anything else, man. And that would put a serious damper on that effort. Just bust a cap in this guy. Demo shout him. Got an auto, got the bleed. Oh yeah, make no mistake, man. This is scary.
do that yet.
Yep, you're right to prefer open world. That is the common methodology. I'm a little bit crazy. Can you buy gold? Shut up. Actually, you can. Believe it or not, you can in hardcore. Hmm? Okay. Gonna get some bandages back up here. Okay. So overpower. Gonna slow him just in case. One more auto execute. Easy. There's the box. There it is. All right. We can, we don't need to hearth out. We can get out of here. The way should still be mostly clear, and that way we can turn in this quest. And I think there's several that chain off of this super easy. Yeah, Taylor, that's sacrilege in this game mode, man. Nobody does that. Oh, I might as well finish the head shrinkers and whatnot. Oh. Okay, so this is a retail angle. I'm gonna early pot here. They're both dead. What was I worried about? What was I worried about? What was I worried about? What's the problem? Oh, this is ridiculous, man. This is so stupid. This is so stupid strong. Ooh, 9 spirit, 9 strength pants. Nah. Let's see. We got beef. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Why I like self-found is that it feels like you earn everything. Even multi-boxers make my skin crawl. Marco, I couldn't agree with you. I don't know how any self-respecting person can, like, play the game that way. Don't you have a kick effect? I do. I have shield bash, but I have to swap to shields to do it. So it's kind of a pain. And, yeah, I get pummel at 38. Bro, scary situation, bro. Are you of all people doubting the power of the warrior? Wow, your death is one of the most admirable HE deaths I've seen yet. Thank you so much, man. I try to keep a good attitude, you know, stay positive and all that. And I was really, really bummed when I saw Dwarf Lord die. I knew that Yamadin was dead, and I had time to process that, and I had hope for a second that, like, Dwarf Lord was gonna make it, and then when he didn't, it was just like, oh, damn it, dude. Because I thought if anybody could make it out of a sticky situation like that, it'd be him, you know? Oh, man, rogue kick at 14. Yeah, I knew you guys got yours early. I didn't know it was that early. That's crazy. We're going to bandage after every mob here. I think we can actually just slip by this unnoticed. We did get all the commandos after all. Okay, we're chilling. Probably have to kill this one. And then, so we'll get sweeping strikes up. Of course, we missed that. I'll have whirlwind momentarily here. Where'd my sweeping strikes go? Apparently, I didn't do it. Gotta watch out for that. Gotta watch out for that. With the macros, like some abilities don't like to go off.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready.
Hello?
Not enough.
I don't even need a pot here. I don't even need a pot here.
Not ready yet.
Easy. Pattern thick Murloc armor? No, thank you. Oh my gosh, I just canceled my bandage. Anyway, okay. Let's see. We're gonna pummel. Die saving your squad. I try my best, man. I was much more focused on everybody else. I was, and that's why I died. I didn't realize... You're saying Blood Rage I could do with Sweeping Strikes also? Man, I like Intercept like the way that you had it set up. If I want it for Sweeping Strikes, I can just do it. Oh, this is a bit of a situation, I'm not gonna lie. This stun is a little bit scary. I don't like it, not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna whirlwind him. Oh, and it misses. Okay. Alright, no problem. We're chilling. Unless we miss all of our freaking abilities, man. Ugh, hate that. Cannot wait until missing is a thing of the past. Dude, your death was super fluky. Yeah, I mean, I just could not. I didn't have the game knowledge to understand the threat that Dwarf Lord's mind controlled character was. If I would have known what a threat he was, I would have bubbled, and then I would have been able to light a balloon out. So it's a game knowledge problem, you know. And yes, the weapon bugging into the floor. Reminder, hamstring runners. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But the weapon bugging into the floor is only like half the problem, you know. Like me not pressing my buttons. I mean, I had lay on hands. I had my self bubble. I did use Bop on Yamadin in an effort to save him. Sorry, I had to send a text real quick. All right, I just want to get out of here as quick as I can. I forget what I was saying. Okay, sweeping strikes. Potions up in a few seconds. Okay, we had to kill that before that heal got off, that's for sure. Okay, execute him. See, this is crazy. Being able to just like 3-for-1 mobs like this. I'm still just getting used to this. Okay, we're out. We got 2 completed quests up there. Maybe put us at about 60%. Yeah, the medicine dudes are actually really problematic. Sometimes their sustain is just crazy. Like, if you can't burst them down past the heal, it's bad news bears for sure. Bad news bears. It's like the good news bears, except the opposite. I don't know why, but I randomly just became a little self-conscious about that expression that I use, but we'll just move on.
That ability isn't ready.
Yeah, the self-heal to full sucks. Yeah, that's why I can't wait to get pummel. Things like that. Stuff like that. Oh, can I go into Badlands? Yeah, this might be an okay time to go into Badlands. What do we got? We got a sign of hope. We got I don't want to do that yet. Nah, we're still just like a level or 2 low for Badlands. Okay, we already agreed on this. It's Shimmering Flats or 1,000 Needles, right? That's the play. 1,000 Needles, yeah, so these all look like dungeon quests. I don't even know what I'm supposed to get out of 1,000 Needles. I guess Shimmering Flats and all those like low level quests there. And that should get us pretty close.
What can I do for you, King's Honor, friend? Need help? Light bless you. Greetings.
I'll leave this one on the table for now.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
King's Honor, friend.
Ooh, so Desolus, I think there is some I could do there.
Need help?
Just somewhere I don't really like to go, but I will if I have to. Dust Swallow, let's take a look. So these are all Crystal in the Mountains. And then... No, so 39. Crystal in the Mountains is like a random drop. Yeah. All right, Marco, sounds good. We'll do Shimmering Flats, I guess. Or no, maybe Desolus after all, actually, because I do have the flight path to Astronar, and I can get there. Hints of a New Plague. There's a decent little quest chain actually here. I could do this quest chain. Or no, so 36, 37. I just make up my mind here. What's going to get us there? That's the question. What is going to get us there? Oh, here we go. So we go down to Booty Bay, and then we wrap up a few other things. No, okay, so this is the play. Arathi Highlands. Arathi Highlands for Hints of a New Plague. We'll do that entire chain. And so totaling up, that's like almost 10k XP, putting us at 53. And then we have those 2 quests down in Booty Bay that are about our level that are both grind quests. Watch out for guards. You got it. Yeah. Yep, the guard patrol.
What can I do for you?
Yep.
Be careful.
No doubt. Okay, we're flying up to Arathi Highlands, guys. We're going to try to take this quest on. It's a little bit, the top end of it is a little bit higher than we'd like, but we're okay with that. And yeah, quick bio. Be right back, guys. Some tea in a little bit would probably be good. Tea time. All right, we are back. Something else occurred to me here. 36, I think, opens up some more dungeons. Yeah, we've been in queue for RFK this entire time, which is wild. But we could do an armory, in theory, with a really good group. I think I'd like to get to 17, and I probably wouldn't tank it, obviously. But an armory is a viable option. Okay. Oh, going for a neck crack there. Um, Torrent's telling me he's got a level 19 bear druid tanking dead mines. Should be fine. Yeah, it'll definitely be fine if they ding 20 like while you're in there. So hopefully that is the case. See, so what is this?
Hello.
Northfold Manor?
Safe travels.
There's another quest, so perfect. Yeah, this is actually perfect. So we'll knock out this this quest up here as well real quick before even heading down there. There's little ones that I missed. And then worth its weight in gold. We can do the first part of it here. Yeah, we're chilling. We're going to do these two, and then we'll go finish off those other two in STV, and that should take us 37. And then maybe we could find a charitable group to take us through Scarlet Monastery. So, but here's the thing is, no, doing the Down the Scarlet Path quest, I have to go to Desolus and grind out all those mobs. This zone is pretty safe. Yeah. Oh. As I run into these spiders. Oh, and I kind of need to grind these spiders out a little bit for the spider meat. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Easy peasy. Oh, I don't want to fight these raptors if I don't have to. Any mob that has thrash is kind of spooky. Lots of herbs here too, that's true. I think I had treasure finding on, so I'm going to put herbs back on. Good call.
Not ready yet.
Nice web, bro. Okay, mob's starting to feel a little dense.
I need to get closer.
What? Oh, and of course we didn't vendor. Ugh, this is too much. This is too much. We're just gonna kill our way back. I hit 44 on my pally today. Very, very nice. Impale on the next 2 talents. Negative, brother. The hardcore guy, the hardcore guide suggests against that, but it is a pretty talent. No, I need charge. I need improved charge. And yeah, congratulations, Joanne. That is awesome. That is really awesome. I know you have your mount, so you must have your dual spec set up, right? Probably have a ret set and then a holy.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that.
The spiders here dropping loot for cooking. They're not dropping as much of what I need, which is the white spider meat. That is what you can make the spider sausage out of. And I do, she says, of course. It's the best way to go. Man, I did enjoy pally healing, and I miss it terribly.
I can't carry anymore.
This thing's gonna reduce my intellect and spirit? No, sir. No, Joanne is not on. I can answer that confidently. She's not on Skull Rock. Otherwise, I would probably be trying to play with her. I'd be asking her 44 Pally to form a group to carry me through Scarlet Monastery. And how can you be missing it when you're cleaving and whirlwinding like a Chad? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It is tragic, though, with the ability missing. Yeah, you have this giant axe. This axe, just by way of its design, should have a like a +2 chance to hit.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Well met.
I'm gonna pick up this quest while I'm here.
With you. Light bless you.
Let's
I supply only the finest goods.
sell all the pages. We don't give a crap about the pages. We are chilling on gold, though. Not gonna lie. Gorilla fangs we do not need, at least not right now. Large fangs we want to keep. I believe those are the reagent for the reagent for those potions. Yeah. Down to our last tasty lion steak. If we have a superior tradesman here, though, we can make our raptor eggs. Oh, it's hot
Good
spices.
day to you. See you.
Okay.
You
Thought that was
need
stacks of
something?
5. My bad.
See you around.
Okay, tasty omelets coming up. And then at 175, let's see, 175, I can cook up all that turtle meat that I have. I grinded like 40 turtle meat last night. Whoa. All right, let's try some of these raptors. So much damage. They're just dead too quickly. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're getting raptor eggs off these guys. Ooh, gold thorn. Very nice. Oh, these ones don't have the thrash, though. It's the Highland Thrashers that do.
Too far away. I can't do that. Not enough rage.
Sweet. Okay. We're gonna take a moment and make up some bandies. We got more gold thorn up ahead. Come on, Mr. Bird. Just trying to make up my bandies.
Need more rage. Not ready yet.
That is so satisfying, and it will never not be satisfying. Oh. Food buff going. Sweeping strikes going. Swap over to Zerker stance while our rage is low.
Isn't ready yet.
And they're both dead. Wait, not quite. Next auto.
Need more rage.
That thrash damage is no joke. Okay, folks, I need to work in the morning. Stay safe, my man. Sounds good. You have some good rest and a good day at work. We'll catch you next time.
Rage. Need more. Not enough rage.
You need to be kind of careful. I don't remember if any of these have disarms. I don't think they do. I think just the dual wielders that do a lot of damage. Okay, I'm gonna pop this one. He's gonna be a rage mob for the next two. We do over level this spot pretty hard, so we should be chilling pretty much no matter what here.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay. Hold a third, it's fine.
Isn't ready yet.
Meant to make more bandages. Do a few more. Like butter. It really is so satisfying. I'm not sure I'll ever play another class in vanilla. This is pretty tough to beat, man. This is pretty tough to beat. I mean, just the plain efficiency of being able to kill two in the time it used to take me to kill one. That alone, man. See if they're... I was looking for a chest, but there is none. There is, however, some bruise weed, which we don't actually need.
Need more rage.
Oh, I think this neck is actually an upgrade. Nice. Little boost to the stamina bar there. So there's 3 in here I can easily kill. I'll tell you what, we're going to pull the one from outside. We're going to do all 4, and we're going to retell them. I would watch my friend that played a shaman when Wind Fury could proc another Wind Fury. Oh my gosh. Bet those are just like the most satisfying moments possible. All right, inside we go. It's just so neat to have an answer to this stuff, man. Just another couple mercenaries, another couple of the others. Be chilling. Just hold on to our rage. Oh, except for we swap stances, whatever. Still get him out. That's what I need to do. I mean, I need to find a way to make use of the rage and not so just like wantonly stance swap. I should be able to pick up the last one on the outside here. Then, yeah, we're moving on. We'll hit up Hints of a New Plague and the Troll Tusks, and then we should be pretty darn close to 37. Realistically, probably hit 38 tonight. There's a chance we could do a Scarlet Monastery. This guy Hervey just messaged me. He's a warrior. I don't think he wants to compete for gear, so he's asking me what I want out of there. We'll slap a troll or 2 on the way down. And we might as well stop in Vendor too, because the town is on the way. I'm telling him he can hard reserve one if he wants to, because I'd rather run the dungeon than not.
Too far away.
Oh, that was kind of useless. That's tusks. It's a tusk. Oh yeah, it would be kind of cool because Wind Fury can. I was looking back at your comment again. It reminded me, like, when you're Horde and you're playing a warrior, isn't Wind Fury that something that can proc for you? Like, isn't it a totem that they put down and that can happen to you as a warrior? If so, that's so broken, man. Like in raids, that does not seem fair. I'm not gonna lie. He says, sure, if we could even get a group to form, been trying to find one all day. No one wants to do RFK. Looks like there's plenty of people, but it's all just like, yeah, there's a bunch of warriors and a couple people for Scarlet Armory. I think Herod's Axe is an upgrade. Ravager. It is more damage. Oh. Yeah, I told him he could hard reserve Pronged Reaver or the Shield or Tuscan Helm, not all three. So just trying to be a team player to get the group together. Yes, OP Horde. It was super broken. They nerfed it. Oh, okay. So that means it's probably nerfed in hardcore iterations as well.
Well met. Need help?
Oh, what have we got here? This would be an upgrade.
See you around.
Stromguard badges, the elite quest. I don't think that I could solo that, but those pants would be good. I could probably get help with those. Like all of the elite quests there. Yeah, a guildie would come and carry me through those. Even though I'm a little low. It's at half effectiveness. Shaman main here. Nightmare Soldier, thank you for chiming in. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bummer. I mean, but like, if they make one of the factions meta, then that's kind of a problem. Shit. Oh my gosh, dude. What is this? Yeah, and still strong as heck. I have no doubt about it. Like after, oh my gosh, after playing this the way that I am, it's just like, I can't even imagine what that would be like. And then stack on top of that, like swords, and then getting the double attack proc with the sword. Ugh. Absolutely disgusting. Gross. Filthy. You need to go take a 3-hour bath after that. The sheer filth that you'll generate, you know? Can I turn the game up a little bit? Tell me, I'm gonna mess with the audio a little because my max volume is down. So just let me know if it's too much for you guys. We had shamans and y'all had pally, so I think they tried to make it equal. Yeah, but they did not. They failed in that endeavor, no doubt. Oh, shoot. There's a portion of this quest where I need to kill that big group. I will need retaliation for that. So while retaliation's coming back up, I'll go and farm the trolls. So with it, we're pretty efficient here. Pretty efficient. Oh, hi there, Mr. Orc. Nice try. All right, we just need lots of bandages for this. We need to be stam-fooded up and all of that.
Hey there. Hello. Be careful.
Yeah, it's this courier quest right here. So we need to find the courier, but we need retal up before we could eat, because we could kill that whole pack with retal. Ooh, or we could shout it and try to run, but I wouldn't do that without a dummy, which I don't have. I did solo this quest as a paladin, but I used a dummy.
I'm out of range.
I'm gonna rage mob this and go try to do a little multi-pull down here. Remember, people used to do this farm on a mage. It was pretty good. Let's see. I think Shaman is stronger levels 1 through 40. Pally is better, 40 to 59. Then Shaman is better maxed out, depending on comp. Mostly because of how powerful basic attackers are in Classic. I think that is exactly the right take. Paladins have a lot of use case for things in that range. I mean, the buffs and stuff like that are really good.
That ability isn't
These guys be enraging.
Need more rage.
Okay, that's not the worst. Got a keen axe off that. That's not the worst, like farming. This right here. This is almost worth just chilling and farming for a little while. Just rage build on one and then sweeping strikes the next. So then go 1 by 2 by 1 by 2. Yeah, Nightmare Soldier, I think you're spot on there. These are kind of hyper spawn though, so you have to be careful that you don't get like boxed in. The downside is each pull shaman don't do anything for 4 globals, and that's rough. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a drawback somewhere. I'll tell you, about the time that I was starting my paladin, I had seriously considered going horde and rolling a shaman just because they were cool. Come on. I'm gonna grind this out a little bit. But it's not moving me towards quest items, so. Swap targets there. Oof.
Not enough. Need more rage.
This should kill. Okay.
Not enough rage.
Nice. I should have demoralizing shouted before I swapped berserker.
Need
Infiltrator armor of power. 28 attack power. I'm giving up some stamina, but that is kind of... I mean, I'm just going to wear it temporarily. Just for what I'm doing here. That's a little too good. Okay, let's get our stam food back up. Okay, we're chilling here. Okay. Just a threefer. I don't think these guys run either. Stone form for disease, yeah. I had just used it. I know. I had just used it. I just forgot. And I should eat like hog shanks in between those fights. But yeah, taking 3 of these on, I can almost like mage farm these. The stats on armor are so random and classic. Yeah, I know. I'm not whining about that one though. That is nice. I'm gonna do that. Pick you. Or I gotta do this twice now. Sweeping strikes. Got the whirlwind off. Another one of those.
not ready yet. Not in rage.
Got it a little close with this one. We're okay. Munch on a hog shank. So I pick this guy up.
Need more rage.
Crazy efficient. This is going to sound maintenance, but can you move your buffs up a smidge? Or make the video of you smaller? Yeah. Yeah, I want you guys to be able to see those, so there you go. No problem. You're good, bro. This is so insane. I just cannot stop tripping out over this, man. Just found out you can only run a dungeon once a day. A hard lesson, man. Yeah. I'm in Paladin Conrad. I'm in TBC Classic. I just died because I forgot that I needed to surface for air while fetching items from the bottom of a lake for a quest. I don't think I'm cut out for hardcore. I will say, Conrad, like the thing about it is that you become painfully aware of those things. In hardcore, I'll just say it this way. It's a lesson you'll only need to learn once. Well, yeah, you guys, whenever there's stuff like that, please don't feel shy about speaking up. You got to remember, at the end of the day, this is about you. This is about your viewing experience. So I'm always open to stuff like that. Please mention it if something like that's bothering you.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
What are we at? 83%. We'll get to 37. Then we'll get those elite quests knocked out. Witherbark Tusk, we could stand to be up another level anyway. Just kind of forgot what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I'm waiting on. I'm just grinding until I get retaliation cooldown back, and then I'm gonna take on that entire patrol. Like this patrol, I'm just gonna kill all of them. All right, one more auto sweeping strikes. Zerk stance.
I'm out of range. That isn't ready yet.
We can almost keep this place as clear as like a mage. Almost. Almost. Man, kind of a waste of a bandage.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
This misses.
Not enough rage.
Oh, citrine. Nice. You the man, Face. Face is the man.
I can't do that yet. Need more rage. That ability isn't ready yet.
What did we get this time? Some double nail boots. Not too bad. This is just really good gold. Decent XP. Where we at? 6 minutes on our retail cooldown. Pull these out here.
Not enough rage.
I honestly don't like telling people how to do things at Taylor, but I'm glad you are helping him be better warrior. You're the man. I appreciate it. I appreciate having somebody, you know, who's done as much in the game as Taylor has. All right. 5 minutes. I could probably squeeze out another few packs here. Just gonna slow him. Come over here. Oh boy, this damage, man.
Not enough rage.
Last one should kill. Not quite.
Need more rage. Not enough.
Okay, now we'll head out on the road and look for the patrol. And hopefully we'll find it by the time retaliation is back up. We're going to kill them all. I legally own. Shut up. Don't make me remind you of what happened the last time we had a wrestling tournament. We don't need to bring that up, do we? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'll punch you in the face with my fist. I did the same thing, Torin. Learning experiences are good. I did. Well, I mean, I don't know. We were in like our mid-20s. Taylor had a roommate, and we all kind of had grown up together, and we just decided to have a wrestling tournament. I believe I tapped both of you, made both of you tap within 30 seconds, something like that. It was absolutely pathetic. And what was worse was like all the crying afterwards, like all the squealing, you know what I mean? Like, I almost died. Why are you so hairy? You smell like Bigfoot. None of that was necessary, but yep, I put them down like small children. They haven't even wanted to have a wrestling tournament since then. It's kind of sad, actually. That's basically it. Just a bunch of young, dumb fools, and I happened to win that day. I'm dying laughing right now. It was a good time. We had fun. Hmm. Notice he's completely silent because he has no rebuttal. I'm like waiting for it, but no, he's got nothing. Oh shoot, this patrol goes all the way to Taran Mill, actually. I noticed he didn't say anything. Yeah, what can I say? He knows it's true. He is my little brother, you know. It's hard being a little brother. Something tells me I'm not going to find this patrol. I can pick up the sealed folder while I'm up here, though. Taran Tippin messaged me. He's like, I hate that I have to wear a dress as a Holy Pally. I'm telling him pre-raid Biss is a pretty blue dress. Oh my gosh. Zandalar's dropping in 50 seconds. I'm just telling you what you have to look forward to, Taran. Mm. Unfortunately, I missed the Zandalar buff. It's dropping soon. But I have Hearth up, so I can hit the Stormwind one if it's up. Paladin Conrad says, Tarn Tippin wants everyone to believe that he hates wearing a dress. I don't know why, but I refuse to wear cloth as a druid. Yeah, it doesn't feel natural. Doesn't feel proper. It's like, but I do hate wearing the dress. Blushes shyly. Nice. W Twitch chat today, by the way. There's 4 people watching over there. Big W's for the Twitch watchers. Comment of the day for sure. I'm sure I'll get that patrol headed back down the other way. And I can get some mountain lions here, and we can get more meat for our cooking still. We're looking pretty good, but we some more mountain lion meat would be good. Oh, is it in the cave?
That ability isn't ready yet.
Big lion meat. Unfortunately, I think that it might be below in the cave.
Need rage. Not enough. I can't do that yet.
Oh. Man, that damage, is that not just so incredibly satisfying every single time? Oh, I need to be careful here. This would be certain death if I were to fall over the edge. Certain death. I'd have to light a balloon.
Not ready yet. Need more rage.
One and pow. I was just thinking about jumping face, I promise. I wasn't actually going to do it. When can you get lips? What is lips? Hey! No. You look cute. Come here. Love you. My wife feels self-conscious about being in front of the camera. All right. I think that unfortunately this Into the New Plague, let's see if the description says. Wait, the sealed folder. Oh, so this is a mistake on the this is an error on Questy's part. Cause sealed folder should be there. So I don't know why it's showing up there. Oh well. Got a bunch of lion meat out of it. Let's see, 6 limited invulnerability potion, 6 seconds vulnerable to physical damage and fall damage. I actually can get those. Did I get those? No. I got FAPs. I got free action potions, which I need to fish for, apparently. But a FAP could be really big in hardcore, actually. A FAP can be huge. But yeah, limited invulnerability is on the docket. Because I actually have it, I want to macro it to my challenging shout, which I'm not sure if will actually work. Let's see, I'm going to catch you later, sir. I'm going to step away for food and a little bit of work. Might do some time watching dungeons and retail. Sounds good, sir. Enjoy. Well, enjoy and thanks as always. Yeah, I understand it doesn't remove current, but if you want to take a fight where you know that there's a lot of CC that would do you in, yeah, you pop a FAP beforehand, you're good to go. Obviously. Yeah, I know that, Taylor. Wow. W Twitch chat today. Let's see, we have 18 on YouTube, 5 on Twitch. Big. Big. We got to get our fun Twitch stuff set up, though. Like the emotes and all that. And like the follower notifications and cool stuff like that. Text to speech even would probably be pretty fun. I don't even know if YouTube does that. Ooh. Do you have a preference I could watch on either? I'll be honest, I am trying to pad the Twitch numbers so that I can make affiliate. I'm getting like discovered a lot on YouTube. Like there's lots of new people coming in, Nightmare Soldier. But if I can, I feel like there's some benefit to being like Twitch affiliate, right? I mean, I think you become more discoverable, maybe? I don't know. I don't even know like what the benefit is, but I was just thinking, oh, that might be cool to get. So if you're willing, but I also don't want people to watch in such a way that they don't enjoy either. If it takes away from the experience even one iota, then no, please stay on YouTube. But if you don't mind, yeah, then switch it up. Paladin Conrad, I could not think of a more dirty, disgusting insult that you could have hurled at me in the midst of my stream. I am offended, sir. Okay. That's a little better, but still pretty bad. We're just talking about purely in terms of numbers. If so, I could take it as a compliment either way. Asmongold's okay. Asmongold is okay. I think he gets a really bad rap. I think people don't realize that 99% of the time he's literally just pure rage baiting. Like, he's saying the thing that will get the biggest reaction, and he's become a master of that. There we go. Quantum Pyro. There it is. And that would be Nightmare Soldier, and who is Quantum Pyro on Twitch. There you go. Oh, you got them mixed up? Yeah. They're opposite sides of the same coin. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Yeah, if I maintain the viewer count, the viewership of 6, I think for a while here, then yeah, that'll drag the average viewer count up, and I think I've got a pretty good shot at affiliate. I think I need more followers too, though, is the only thing. But that's coming bit by bit. There you go. If anybody is on YouTube who has a Twitch who's willing to just go follow me over there, that would be tremendously helpful. I do also have a Facebook, an Instagram, and a TikTok. Did you guys know that? I'm so terrible at self-promoting. Like, I'm so bad at it. It will be a miracle if I ever, like, get monetized because I am so terrible at it. But yeah, if you look me up on any of those platforms, I'm on all of those. I haven't put anything out in a while on, like, any of those, but I do post shorts on there. Like, when I make shorts, I like to post them on those accounts as well, just to see what happens, I guess. It's good tea. There it is. Here they are. This should not be a problem. Okay, let's just make sure we're buffed up. This should not be a problem. I don't know why I'm scared to do this, but we really should be fine. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot of damage. 333 DPS. Like, that's a clip, you know? I'll probably make a short out of that at some point. Oh my gosh, this class is so disgusting. Didn't even need to pop a potion. Nothing. Yeah, wasn't that gross? Okay, now we'll knock out the rest of this quest. And honestly, finishing up this chain will probably get us 37. Like a noob. Didn't even have battle shout on.
What can I do for you? Well met. Hey there. See you around.
All right, we're following this night elf around. I think the key here is that we want her to fight and to get ag, right? Although she doesn't show up on my threat meter, unfortunately. But she can, like, heal herself. Yeah, she'll turn into a bear. Just try to avoid this just to make the quest go faster. Oh my gosh, someone in my guild found the pattern for these robes. Robes of the Archmage. Man, that's OP. That's crazy. That's crazy strong. And it's a priest too.
Need more rage.
Yeah, and she even heals me. That's cool. That's super sick. Uh-oh. Didn't do my sweeping strikes. Would you mind putting that pattern up? Of course, not at all. There you go. Just gonna build rage on this mob.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough
Early potion here.
that isn't.
Sweeping strikes. Whirlwind. Easy. I have her heal on me. Oops. Oh, this is really bad timing. We need this guy to stay alive. Can you imagine if those would have spawned right when we were going in there? We are so lucky that we... Oh my gosh. That could have been bad. Oh gosh. That would have been so unlucky. Kinda don't have anything here. Okay, I was gonna say. I'm gonna bandage up. This is definitely much more comfortable to do when you're a healer, when you're like a pally. Okay.
What brings you?
Okay, can we get this show on the road?
Vishnu Allah.
Yeah, it's dope for a clothwear caster. Yeah, tell me about it. Like, and we're pre-raid still. Like, they're probably gonna be able to farm that in time for Molten Core. Okay, we're at 99%. 37 incoming. You get improved charge, generate more rage.
Can I help? Farewell.
Okay. Very cool. Horde chest. I feel like that's worth getting. We're gonna pop in here and see if we can get this. Spell those poisons. You have Light of Elune on your keyboard, and you have tested. I don't know how I would test it, bro, because it's a one-time use. So I have, yeah, I have it on Alt E. So you want it in a spot where you're not going to fat finger it by accident.
Need more rage. I can't do that yet. I need to target something first.
Where's this Horde chest? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way to test it, unfortunately, Taylor. There's no way to test it. It either works or it doesn't. But if I look at the macro, I mean, it's use Light of Elune and then Hearthstone second to that, because if you do it in the opposite order, it won't work. Bad at Taylor, yeah. Well, he's not a hardcore player, you know. Oh, this should be easy. Yep, there it is. Already feel that extra rage and how much smoother combat goes. Easy twofer. And then we'll be looking for life root around the lake here too. It's not a cast, no. It's insta, and then you need your Hearthstone bound to it because they are the same duration, right? So they have to go off at exactly the same time. but the Light of Elune has to go off first. Otherwise, the Hearthstone cast will be interrupted. And then if you're trying to recast it, then you're screwed.
I can't do that.
Gosh, trying to get me killed over here. Do you even care about my life, Taylor?
Need more rage. Ready yet?
Oh, didn't even get my sleeping strikes off there.
I can't do that. Need more rage.
Yeah, we're just moving right through here. Guess tanks are becoming more of a thing than they were. So, yeah, we can do armory. We could technically do downs, but I wouldn't do that. Like, I have too much rage, you know? It's too much rage. Yeah, it'll be nice to have Mortal Strike so that you can, like, rage dump into damage in those moments. I can imagine that's probably what that's for. Can you interact with the Horde? Not really. Basically, no. Basically, no. I mean, you can flag. You can flag for PvP. Like, I think. But, no, I don't even, I guess you can't even do that. Like, Jirabashi Arena, you know. That's the only spot that I can really think of.
Need more rage.
Neutral auction house if you aren't self-bound. Yeah, that too. That too.
Ready yet?
But then it's just trading, right? I don't even know if you can duel them to the death anymore. Just wondering about PvP on hardcore. Yeah, it's really not so much a thing. I think technically you can queue up for BGs, but it's still permadeath if you die in a BG. So, like, nobody does it, obviously, because that would just be, you know, that'd be insane. Wow. Oh, I need the shadow hunting knives. I need to go into the cave. I always forget that part. Last I checked, Neutral had 16 total items. Yeah, on a server that's known for being self-found, I'm not gonna lie. The auction house is it's a tough racket right now. It is a tough racket. Okay, I guess the caves are going to be over this way. Just get one of the daggers. We could screw around in the cave a little bit, see if there's any stuff. I think up around this way. There is some semi-dangerous stuff in here. Still learning about hardcore through your streams by asking. Yeah, man, no worries. Of course, ask away.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Let's keep seeing combat. We need to be, yeah, we need to be fairly cautious coming in here. Just munch what we got. We got lots of gold waiting for us. We're at 41 gold plus all of this that we have. We're gonna get that mount at level 40.
I can't do that yet. Need more. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Let's see. I didn't even know self-made was a thing until people made all one race guild until watching you. Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't have your finger on the pulse of it. I don't even know how I heard of it. It was so random for me. Just scrolling, saw a Zaryu short one day. He talked about what he was doing. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got that. We got that. Got a pot here. Okay.
Need more rage.
Okay.
Not enough rage.
Okay, we're chilling. We just kill everything too quickly. That was wild, though. That's pretty random. A split pull here. And then we'll line of sight this Shadow Hunter.
Need more rage.
Let's see. Were you inspired to do this by watching someone else? You know, it's weird. Like, it's difficult to say. I felt like the only reason I really did Race Locked is because I just felt like it was a way to guarantee that there would be players with me, which is what I wanted. So it's really just that.
Too far away.
But I already like I have some history with hardcore. You know, it's not like it's completely new to me or anything like that. All right, Shadow Knife acquired. I'm not going to go into this cave. Just a little bit on the sketch side. Even though there's a solid chest in there, it's not worth my life. Let's see. It can be quite the restriction depending on the race with tank and heal restrictions imposed. And that's why, for me, it has evolved into like this kind of soft race lock thing. I found that just getting it turned out to be really hard to do it with just guildies. Because people were all over the place. If the guild was like, you know, 10 times bigger than it is now, it wouldn't be a problem at all. There'd be stuff going on all the time.
Not enough rage.
Harried it. Wild. Oh, we got a solid chest over here. Question is, do we even have room for it? Well, we can eat the last of our stand food for the way out here. We can get rid of this delicious cave mold. We can get rid of the buzzard talon because it's only 71 copper. We can also get rid of these mana potions because they are useless. We can get rid of the buzzard wing, but we kind of don't want to do that. Could make a few more bandages.
Need more rage. I can't do that yet.
We don't have retaliation up yet, otherwise we would just pull this whole shebang right here. Instead, we will go around. Oh, whoops.
Not ready yet.
It's not on the inside. No one cares what I'm doing right now. Oh, just a bunch of cheese and a healing potion. Blah, 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 blah. All right, we're out. Already 10% down on this level. Oh, we could go do the land ho stuff. Nah. Nah. Why do that?
Need more rage.
Dazed me. You know what? You're gonna die for that. Those thrashes, though. Holy cow, it's 9:30 at night. I have no concept of time right now. I've been no-lifing this game for a little while, a little bit here. I'll sleep when I'm dead. That'll be good sleep. Oh. Time is a construct. Oh. In a manner of speaking. I would say that our observation of time is a construct. That, I feel, is the most precise way to put it.
What can I do for you?
Our perception of time is a construct. Does that make sense? Maybe that's what you meant by what you said.
Can I help you?
Here there. I've the finest wares in the land.
That felt like a teeny tiny little lag spike, and I'm not comfortable with that. Get rid of that. Won't hold on to the buzzard wings, or the raptor hides, or the stormwind brie, or the wild hog shanks. Nor the gooey spider leg.
Up with you.
Light be with you. Greetings. Need help? Be careful.
Perception, yes.
How are ya? Watch your back.
But I kind of agree. Kind of think that's true. But if I'm being honest, so I do believe in the Genesis account of creation. You know, like in 6 days and all that. And
Talk to me.
it was God's observation, or it was his, you know, and the evening and the morning was the first day. And then on the 7th day, he rested. So days and weeks I could account for, but that's about it. Oh, we got to go back. We got to go back into that cave for the wand. Oh, this is actually super dangerous. Maybe bring a friend if I have any. You know what I am going to do, though? I'm going to head back and I'm going to cook up that raptor food. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable thing. We'll see if my guild cares if I die in Arathi. Let's see. There's a lot of 60s on. Some of them are not doing anything crazy. There's a guy in my guild named Pizza, and on his note it says, "Crust me, bro." That's pretty good. I played with him a little bit. He's actually a pretty cool guy. Well, item out of cave. Cave is somewhat dangerous, and elites if possible, but I understand you don't have time. So I kind of asked for everything. Strong guard badges, Otto's head, Otto and Falcon Crest, you know. Hints of a new plague. I need to fly to South Shore for.
Hey there. Have a good one.
If I could do all of these, that'd be some serious progress in this level. Halfway, didn't expect anyone. All right, nice. We got Pizza, Rogue Extraordinaire. Him and I, it was just yesterday we were running around in WPL. If he's in disc, I will join him. I'm in Dungeon 1 if you want to join me. So hints of a new plague, and then we'll get this turned in for the Dark Council and see if he'll help us with that as well.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, man. Doing good. How are you?
Doing okay. Just grinding pretty hard here, trying to get back to 60 ASAP.
Honor, friend. Greetings, lightning. The alliance.
Feel ya. Yeah. That was a doozy of a death.
Oh man, you're telling me.
I actually just saw a no-hit Jerome video where he highlighted it. It was interesting.
Oh, really? That my death or like the whole run like mishap or
Just the mishap.
Wow, no hit Jerome. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I wish all these big streamers that have commented on it would shout out my channel. That would be cool.
Well, you know, you did pop up. It said die save got killed by by
Dwarf Lord. Yeah.
Dwarf Lord.
Yeah.
So bet you didn't expect that way to die.
No, I didn't. And the thing that I've said about it over and over is that it was at the end of the day, like, yes, the AoE proc on the weapon is what caused the whole thing to go down. But I absolutely could have survived that if I would have known what known what a danger Dwarf Lord was, and then, you know, like just assumed that he could basically one-shot me like that. Which,
Yeah,
you know,
warriors, if they get mind controlled, are just like, you need to stun them so hard.
yeah. But if I would have bubbled,
Um,
I would have had 10 seconds of time there, and then I'm sure that the call would have been made to bail, and then I could have light of ballooned, and yeah.
Yeah, I feel like just the other day when we were doing our ref farm, I was like, you got to be careful in that place. It's like, it's a scary dungeon.
For sure. Hey guys,
There's
can
a lot of
someone tell me,
mechanics,
can you
and
hear
nobody
him?
expects to pull a boss through the floor.
Can you guys
honestly,
hear
but-
him? Yeah, it's the last
luck.
thing anybody would expected. It was just out of nowhere.
All right.
Okay, first I was thinking we head to the cave and then get wand over fist, and then I
Wait,
have
isn't that this
everything.
way?
It's southeast-ish of here. Southeast, I would say.
Which cave?
The like
cove?
it's like the troll cave. No, it's like
Oh, I see,
I'm
I
running
see.
directly towards it now.
Yeah.
Just FYI, I am live right now. I have like 14 people or something hanging out in here. Is that okay
Cool.
with you, or do you want me to mute you?
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Okay, nice.
Thanks for asking.
Yeah, of course. I want to be courteous about things like that.
Yeah, I never mind, honestly. I've done a little bit of live streaming myself too. I don't have many followers or anything like that, but I might go live this week doing a little fun thing. I've managed to hook up a banana controller to WoW. I don't know if that's like
What?
a little confusing, but it's like a series of bananas that when you touch the banana, it like uses a move.
That's so sick, man. That's the
Yeah,
coolest thing I've ever heard.
I did it before on Wrath of the Lich King. Here, you can just go through. I'll just kill everything. And then I played Minecraft with it. It's pretty funny, honestly.
That sounds hilarious, dude. One of my chatters says he has a nice, gentle voice.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, never. I won't comment on this chatter and his. He's an interesting guy.
Level
That's you,
37,
Paladin. You were an
almost,
interesting guy.
Back up, man. You're like not even that far away from a Dwarf Lord who's been like kind of no-lifing it.
Yeah, I've kind of been doing the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. The only difference is he's getting. Oh, speaking of, would you be willing to do like the 50% thing so I get full XP, or would that be too time consuming?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I mean I do pretty good damage at this point. Let's just see how it goes.
Sure. So is it you just get down at let them get down to 50 and then
If they're at 49%, then then you just kill him, and then I get full. I'm sorry, I wasn't keyed in. If I get him down to 49% and you finish him, I get full XP.
Okay, cool. Well, just stay safe.
For sure, for sure.
I don't want you to die like on stream while I'm like babysitting you.
No, and if that did happen, it'd be my bad. I mean, no worries.
Not ready yet.
Well, you honestly picked a pretty good time to restart. There's not much going on right now in the guild.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are generally pretty willing to help. Like,
There's literally like no groups happening. Like I don't know if like the whole UI thing just like threw people off and nobody wants to play, or
oh yeah, I think people are freaked
What?
out for sure.
that one might not have been in full.
No,
I
that
kicked
went.
them.
That got through. I got full XP for that. Because I did some burst after the fact. I think it's technically that I have to just deal that amount of the damage.
I can't do that yet.
That one, sorry, excuse me. That one
Not
I got
so much.
slightly less. Yeah, slightly less,
Okay.
not too much.
I just got nervous. All right, is it this guy back here, the mage guy?
Yes, Korgresh Cold Rage. I'll play it. I'll take it slow
Okay.
here.
Do you have sweeping strikes?
I do.
Nice. It's a pretty good move. We'll be careful. You're at half health.
Go ahead and kill the mage if you want. Yep, I see. I'm sorry. I play it a little risky sometimes, but yeah, I'll be on top of myself. Don't worry about a thing.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. As long as you have like a health pot or something, you're good.
Oh yeah. I'm stacked with health pots and everything. It's on CD here, so I'll do what I can to get him low, and if I can't, then just do what you got to do.
All right.
Oh wow, fat fingered my battle shout twice there. Nice, that was good. Oh. Nice. All right, that's the wand, easy peasy. And then yeah, then we should be able to do the rest of the elites. And I don't expect to do that with the elites, by the way. That would just take forever.
Okay. Yeah, I've never really done those before, even on this character. So I mean, I should be able to do it. Just we have to be careful not to do too much.
I will play it super far back and just let you get a feel for it, and I'll just be very out of the way.
All right, sounds good.
Well, I'll just. Oh, okay. I could have hamstrung him and stuff, but that's fine too.
Do you like Warrior compared to Pally?
It is. Oh my gosh, It's crazy you asked that. Like,
you're getting to the point where it's like really fun to play.
it's so disgusting. Like, I don't know if I'll ever play another class because I have all my macros set up and stuff too. So I'm dancing and stuff, and it's just
Nice.
it's a whole new world, man. Like, it's a
Do you
whole new
do
world.
weak auras and stuff?
Yeah, I have one for my attack timer, but that's it. I'm not sure what the other use cases for the weak auras are.
I really like when I play Warrior. I like a hero, or what is it? Battle shout macro. It just pops up like shows you the timer on your battle shout, or when it pops up when it's
Right.
like low, so you can just remember to do it again.
Right? Yeah,
It's such
I've
a short
tried.
thing.
It is short, and I actually tried to import that recently, but there's something up with weak auras since the reset the other day.
Yeah. Also, overpower is another one that's like really good because it's like sometimes worth switching over to the
Right.
other. I think it's a battle stance.
Yeah, so check it out. I have a macro, so it also to save on button spots. I have my charge and my overpower on the same button, and it auto puts me over to battle stance.
Nice.
So
Very
I can
nice.
just push that button to go over to battle stance. And yes, I have it. I'm aware of the weak aura or that tells you basically when somebody dodges, so that you can like swap over and smack them with the overpower. Because I'm
that's a
deep
really good one.
arms. I'm deep arms, so I have that talent like for the increased overpower day or the increased crit on the overpower, and it's very nice. And I just got whirlwind too. Like, oh my gosh, ever since I got whirlwind, and so whirlwind sweeping strikes, it's just like I can practically farm like a mage. It's crazy.
Hi.
Yeah,
Great to
it's
meet
super
you.
good.
Off with you.
Okay. Let me look here. Yeah, okay. So have you ever done Tree Lane's defenses before?
I have on like different characters, but not on this character.
Do you think
What
that
do you
one
need
is
for it?
it's I have the quest, Tree Lane's defenses. Do you think we can do that?
I'm I'm not quite sure. I mean, we could take it slow and try and figure it out.
Yeah, it's like an event type thing. So I would want
Oh,
to
really?
while you're slaying stuff in the main area there, I might pull it up on my second monitor and just
Yeah, take a look,
check it out.
see if it looks sketchy or something or whatever.
Right, yeah, because I know like you have that cooldown for AoE, but if you know, yeah, like you have no way of healing me, so that one might not be on the docket after all, but I'll look it up
Yeah.
real quick.
I have no way of healing myself either, besides like a pot. But you never know. I try not to underestimate like elites, even if they're like super low level. I feel like
Oh yeah,
they can still do a lot.
100%, man. Yeah, and I don't want to put you in that situation, but I mean, obviously, if something goes down, you vanish and get your butt out of here. Do not die helping me, man. Like seriously, do not do that.
It feels so bad. Like it's like it.
I know,
It's
but
like
I'm telling you, I seriously, I want you to, I want to make this super clear. My 37 run is
we'll
not
figure it
worth.
out.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure it won't come to that, but just if it comes down to it, please, for the love of God, do not die for me.
I've got some good CC. I mean, I think as long as you're not putting deep wounds on all the guys, like I can at least like blind and I can do different things to like gouge and stuff to slow them and stuff. But it's all interrupted by damage, so maybe we
Yeah.
just try to keep dots to the target we're killing.
Well, yeah, so the deep wounds happens whenever I crit. So unfortunately, I'm not even in control of it if I'm attacking, but I may not,
Yeah.
it may be easy enough to where I may not even have to do anything. Like that is,
Ever show you how to
can
get up here?
stand back. I actually have already done that, and I've gotten the bandage thing already. Yeah.
Anyone watching your stream, super easy to do. You can do it at
Indeed.
super low levels to go get your little bandage, whatever.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, some good scrolls on here for you to buy. Buff yourself.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I will pick up all of those actually.
Yeah, I actually have one already. I'll give it to you.
Sick.
There you go. Now you're strong.
Thank you.
All right. Just is this the ogres?
Negative. So all these. So we'll go to this path left first and kill a bunch of stuff down there and get Marez, and then also
Okay.
badges off of
Oh, you got the
them.
badges. Okay, I see.
And then it's up in the castle, and then over for Trailan's defenses.
This guy, you might be able to invite this guy here.
Need more rage.
No, like
Oh,
I meant in.
he just healed
I
me.
like meant in general. Yeah. Like what? What does he do?
Very,
Okay.
very literal.
Yeah, that's funny.
Did you invite him? Oh, I'm the leader.
Right.
My bad. I thought you were the leader. I'm not used to being the leader.
No worries. All right. Yeah, I think he's got you. Oh, you're shredding him.
These guys are not too bad.
I didn't even get a chance to do any of my sweeping strikes there. Holy cow.
All right, careful, because there's stealth guys around here. Just
Right. Nice kick there. Oh, and yeah, your threat generation is through the roof. So as long as you're attacking something, it's not going to come off you.
Do you have pummel yet?
Nope, 38. One more level, and I'm let's
nice.
see, I'm 29%. This finishing all this stuff will take me should take me a good chunk.
Not enough rage.
Non-self found Pally has rock pulverizer at level 42. Interesting. Like it's pretty easy to complete SM by 42, but interesting. All right, I'm watching the Tree Lane's defenses one, so I'll just be chilling. Yeah, not a single badge yet, believe it or not, which is crazy.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad drop rate, I guess.
There's one.
I got one. We can go in here. These mages have like no armor, so they die super fast.
Line of sighting.
Oops. Didn't mean to use that on you. My bad.
Well, I'm topped off, that's for sure.
All right. I think
the kicks are one of those places in Classic was very unbalanced. Some kicks are 6-second CD and do damage. Yeah, man. Warrior Shield Bash is pretty OP as far as interrupts go. It's a 6-second one. I'm not sure how long. How long does your kick stop that the School of Magic?
It is for 5 seconds.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good. But you got to hold a little bit of energy for it, like, or you won't have it ready for it. It comes back off cooldown pretty fast too. It's a 10-second cooldown.
That's so wild.
Yeah, pummel's pretty good too, though. Like once you get pummel, it really helps.
Yeah, it's nice because I don't have to equip a shield. Like I have Shield Bash, and that's like 6 seconds or something. But like, Shield Bash is on another, or I'm sorry, like pummel is like more accessible. So for the Tree Lanes thing I'm looking, it looks like it is in the ogre section.
Okay. That's what I thought.
But we have, I have Falcon Crest and auto for upstairs too, just so you know. So.
Okay, so we can go try and do that.
Yeah, if we can. I'm still watching it. I'm just keeping you updated. You got to time the nut kicks. It is straight for the nuts, isn't it? Especially if you're a dwarf. It's basically just a kick to the balls. So far, so good.
Yeah, if you see something I don't see, like if I'm like ignoring a mob on you or something, just call it out. I'll come and get it.
Sure.
I can't believe this Paladin's gonna try and do these by himself.
Yeah.
He's he's at 36 and he's 42. It just didn't seem like the mob he was pulling was dying at all.
Yeah, I know. Gosh, this might have been his death if we hadn't helped him. We have one back here, but no rush on it. We're okay.
I won't be back in a second. Come on. You guys got it.
So it looks like the Tree Lane's defense thing is not what I remember. You just get the stone and then turn it in at the tower by the look of it. I think it was post like Cataclysm that I did something there and they turned it into like this defense thing where you had to, you know, fight a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't look that way anymore.
Let's see. This is 4 guys because there's 1 stealth over there. Yeah, should be able to do it. Might just want to pull back.
I always felt that rogues were very underrated when it comes to CC and
pull.
interrupts. They were very essential in raids. Oh yeah, man, absolutely. This is kind of interesting. I would have popped on him and sapped one, but he's just kind of full sending it. Ooh.
It would be embarrassing to die to somebody named Otto.
For sure. But you wrecked him.
Did we? We didn't even get. We only pulled 2 of them. Dang.
Very nice.
All right, cool.
She's got a badge on her though. If we want to kill her.
Yeah, might as well go. There are 2 of them in here though. By the way, there's a chest there as well.
Well, I ain't getting it. He okay. This man marches to the beat of his own drum.
Oh, all right. That's all you.
Sweet. It looks like I'm on track to have enough gold, I think, for mounts, so I ain't complaining.
Very nice.
Okay, just badges, and then we head to the troll section. And then, have you ever done summoning the princess, or have you like that one? It's my understanding that that one is scary even for like a geared level 60 to do.
I did that just the other day with Dwarf Lord. It's not terribly scary. Just it's nice. It would be nice to maybe have someone that could heal, I guess.
Okay, did you have a healer the other day?
Yeah. But we destroyed it. Just, better safe than sorry, I guess.
Those are actually a bit of an upgrade, I think. Those are actually a bit of an upgrade.
Nice. Dang, a lot of greens. Holy smokes.
Yeah. Holy cow, and I'm getting them. I can't even see that this guy is on this quest. He might not have questy.
What's what experience are you getting from this?
Like 15 per mob, to be honest.
Oh, okay, that's not good, but at least you'll turn in the quest.
Right, and I mean, it's like something I probably would not be able to get a group for if it wasn't for you coming to help. So I think it's a net gain.
Yeah, it's kind of a slow server, especially on hardcore.
Thank you so much for taking the time, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely, no problem. Like I'd rather people ask for help than just like die to something stupid, you know?
Yeah. Well, in this case, I would have just skipped it, but I'm kind of running a bit dry. Because I'm kind of speed running this, I've kind of skipped a lot. I'm not as, I don't know. Things just aren't as kind of robust right now. It's kind of a hard time.
You gotta just like find a place and just like grind out a little bit. Get a bunch of food, like get world buffs, make it way more enjoyable. Like, and just grind a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I'll be looking out for ZG and the Stormwind buff tomorrow, seeing if I can do some just literally. I think it's the best use of my time to just take that and go do a bunch of mob grinding.
Yeah, definitely.
Good loot for sure. Yeah, indeed.
Have you done lower Stranglethorn yet?
Negative.
Or I mean, upper Stranglethorn. That's what I meant.
Well, I've done some of it. I wanted to gain a few more levels before finishing off the animal stuff. And
nice.
Curzon, I should be able to do that at like 40 or something.
Nice. Well, if you need help with any of that, let me know.
Will do, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's that there is that one ogre quest there that's
yeah.
I mean, there's several things actually in there. Message in a bottle, all that good stuff.
Yeah, those I can definitely help with those. There's like the monogram sash. I mean, probably want to be a little bit higher for some of those, but
Atlas, or it's something world buffs. It's an add-on, Taylor.
Yeah, this is towards your other quest. Do you want to try and do that?
Yeah, sure. We'll let everything else kind of respawn and then probably finish it up on the way out.
I don't even know if this guy needs this quest or not, if he's just along for the ride.
Yeah, he might be. I think he's got a little bit of loot too. Probably worth it for him.
Oh no, Virgil died.
No way. No way.
He died. Fire Gut Brute. What is it? That's the guy in Oh my god. How do you die to those? Those guys are like level 54 or 51 or something. Like
Man, he
that
was
might
the
have been
one.
a DC death.
Yeah, maybe. He was the one in a that clip from BRD with me and him in Dwarf Lord. Oh man.
I feel like he disconnected or something. There's like no way you die to those things. I like farm those things because they're super safe to kill.
Oh, he's
Oh my god.
raging in the guild chat. I
I
wonder.
hope you're hiding your chat.
Yeah, it's behind my thing, by my camera.
Oh shit.
What is he actually raging about something?
Oh my god, he got kicked out of the guild. Oh my god, you play dwarves but don't know how to drink. Is that guy like... He said good luck wiping on Lucy. Wow, dude. That guy just imploded super hard.
Yeah, he's probably pissed off about the death. That's kind of
Honestly, I had
weird.
to leave
He's
Discord the other day.
What's that?
I said I had to leave Discord the other day because he was on his bullshit, like just like on a rant, and I was just like, I just could not do it. It was very annoying.
That's weird. I kind of found him to be a pretty like reasonable guy. Let's just say Paladin Conrad. It was
Yeah, I feel like I played with
a
him
very
before
politically incorrect
anniversary.
F-word.
I just don't, you know, he seemed a little unhinged in my opinion, but yeah, you know, different sides of people come out when they're drinking too.
That's true. Oh yeah, he might be drunk. I don't know. I don't want to speculate.
Yeah, can't really speculate too much. I mean, he did speak in all caps and say, "You dwarves don't know how to drink." So I'm
okay. Yeah.
I'm assuming there was some alcohol involved, but who knows? Okay, did you get it?
I did, and then I'm wondering what the F I'm supposed to do there. Okay, yeah, it's a turn in back in town actually, and so I'm not sure if I have to go back and then come back and turn it in. But yeah, that might not be worth coming back here for just that. I could get that same amount of XP just grinding mobs. So if we have to come back, we can just skip that.
Somebody said he straight up killed his character because he came into channel drunk AF and Robert timed him out for 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, man, I don't get it with some of this stuff. I mean,
I know it's like, okay, like you make a couple bad choices and then it's like you're going to wake up and you're not going to have your character anymore. All right. Well, at least it happened here and not in raid, you know, like
right. How we doing on the raid numbers? Do you know?
They just put up a second. Let me see. Let's see how many people got the sign up. I'll tell you in just a sec. Okay, we have 30 people signed up so far. After after our first sign up, which had, let's see, our first sign. Oh my gosh, 74. Our first one had 74 now, but this one has only been up for like a couple hours, so it could definitely get up to those numbers again.
Yeah, but that's assuming no deaths between now and then.
For real. Yeah. Yeah, on the first one, Greek Warrior's on there. We have Bohan is on there. Just a bunch of people who have like played, quit, died, you know.
Yeah. I wonder if they'll have to push it back.
No, there's no way, dude. We've waited so long. I feel like they'd actually lose people if they just based on like people's attention spans, but
mean, I'm in it for the long haul. I kind of assumed that was the culture, but I guess not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'd do if I lost my character, like, because this is my first character at 60, but...
I missed what you said,
it
but
wasn't,
yeah.
honestly, getting to 60 wasn't
That's basically what happened.
I love self-found, too. It's so fun.
Yeah, self-found is cool, and yeah, the leveling isn't that bad. I mean, I have a few close calls here and there, but it's really, yeah, it's nothing crazy.
Warrior's scary, though, man. Like, because you feel the little power surges, but then all it takes is, like, you face pull 1 or 2 mobs too many, and then your one like CC is like fear, and then if you're not like kiting stuff out and being super safe and like pulling with your gun and stuff, you can really get into trouble.
I mean, you're right, but yeah, it's situational awareness is what it boils down to.
Absolutely, yeah, 100%. All right, we're gonna go back in the house.
Okie doke. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I've been doing the all dwarf thing for a couple years now, with the other dwarf guild on Night Slayer. Yeah. Nice.
Is it good?
Yeah, man,
are they doing a lot of cool stuff or what?
Well, we used to. Like, Frugo was like an amazing guild leader. He's kind of been absent since his business blew up, like, after being on S-Fan's stream. But he ran a really good guild. Like, it was really fun. Like, we did all the content in Classic all dwarf, which was amazing. Just a really fun challenge.
Yeah, it sounds like a blast.
Yeah, it was really cool. We did like the AQ war thing, and we opted out of doing a Scarab Lord, and we made so much gold selling our like Scarab husks to somebody who was like trying to get it on another guild. So it was very dwarven. Like we were in it for the gold, you know.
Oh,
in it
yeah,
for the dwarves.
Lore accurate dwarf experience. I love it.
And it's always fun. Like before raid, we'd line up in like ranks.
Yes.
And we'd just be this like block of 40 dwarves, but all
Virgil
like
sounds like
perfectly spaced out, and then like marching like to the dungeon. It was very cool.
That's awesome.
Like people would show up and be like, "What is going on right now? What is this?" Like thinking it's some sort of event or something, but it's just an average raid night for us.
Dwarves of the Iron Hills.
We should be careful here.
We're good. I can inch out if needed.
Back up a little bit here. Yeah, there's oh shit, here, get that guy. The stealthy guys can be kind of scary because you guys can't see them as well as I can.
I'm just taking a little nap. The same guy in my chat who complimented your voice said, Virgil sounds like virgin.
Good one. That's a pretty good one.
He's quite I have several chatters that I find very, very delightful in their
Do you find you have like a lot of repeat like watchers?
I mean that's most of what I have. I mean, I've only been at it for like a month or so, and or like maybe I guess a couple months. Ooh, chest back there, very nice.
Yeah, that's a sneaky one.
I'm assuming
I have to say your thumbnails are very nice for your videos.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I think they're. I mean, I see a video with you, or like I see like a video you post, and then I see a video like Dwarf Lord posts, and so I might just be comparing the two, but I feel like yours are pretty good.
Would it shock you if I told you they were AI?
Really? Oh, okay. No, I am shocked. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't know how to
They're
make
nice,
a
though.
thumbnail, but to be honest, all I really use it for, though, I don't use it like how a lot of people probably use it. That's it for badges. I'm all done. What I do is I do have like the base components. Like that picture of me is a real picture, and I'll just say, okay, take this picture and then superimpose it onto this, and then it will like embellish it a little bit. So it's like it's not like I'm telling it to
Make
make
you a
them
little
from
more handsome.
scratch. Yeah, nothing like that. I mean, people can see my face, so you know if there's a major discrepancy, it's like whatever. And then, but no, I was talking to my wife about this too, and she's like, you should honestly just put your, like for my profile picture, that's obviously like an AI image because I don't have like fantasy cosplay stuff that I'm wearing and in real life, obviously. But yeah, she's just like, you should just put a picture of yourself. Like that's that's fine.
Yeah. I just noticed these things. I do graphic design, and I did some YouTube videos myself, and I always liked making the thumbnails, and I did all that stuff before like AI like was because AI kind of blew up in the past like maybe year and a half, 2 years, like
Right.
for being able to generate this stuff. So I did a lot of it myself, and yeah, man, I just had to say like I like the font and stuff you use on your. They look engaging, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, no, I'll be honest, since I started doing these last few, like I have been getting a lot of like my CTR is really high or higher than it was. It's like somewhere between 5 and 6%, which for a channel my size is like pretty nice.
Do you edit your own videos and stuff?
Oh yeah, so I do all my own editing, but ever since I decided to kind of like no life level this character, I've literally just been doing lives. Like I've been live for 9 hours, like as it stands right now.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, and yeah, I got a couple people in here. That's you guys, who like they're just coming back watching the journey, and then every day I feel like there's like 1 or 2 more, and so things are kind of I'm definitely in like a growth phase right now, and it's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, man, that's super cool. I will admit I haven't actually watched any of your videos, but I'm always interested with, people who are doing the streaming thing and then doing the YouTube thing at the same time. I think it's very cool.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
I want to get back into it.
Yeah, man, do it. It's a lot of fun. It's like all I wanted was just a couple of unhinged folks to join me, and hang out and stuff during the streams, and yeah, more or less have that.
What can I do for you? Can I help you? Need help?
But who knows? I mean, so I'm a nurse, IRL, and like I make pretty good money. I'd be hard pressed to replace my nursing income with this. I'd have to be like, 2/3 of a Zaryu in order to replace my streaming money, I think. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, it's almost better, like you probably have a better attitude, and if you're not like putting all of your like hopes and dreams into it, you kind of just make it a hobby thing and have fun with it.
Exactly. Yep, and I figure, I can do that, and like my wife is really supportive and stuff too, so I'll do it, I'll go for it, I'll give it my all of that is true, and then if it works out, it works out.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing the game anyways, so it's like might as well record yourself and have a little fun while doing it.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, there's something like with the phylacteries in there, but I'm not gonna do that. We could, if you don't have anything else to do, we could run and grab Preserving Knowledge in the ogre territories, but I don't want to take up too much of your time. I don't know what you're up to.
Oh, you're good. Where is it?
If we fly to South Shore, we just run up into that the ogre place with the ogre elites.
Yeah, let's do it.
Nice. Thank you, man. When I see the picture, when you go AFK, I feel like they look like the dude that plays Thor, but with different color hair. That is unbelievably complimentary. I don't even know what to do with that, man. Maybe I am the guy who played Thor. and they just put Chris Hemsworth, they superimposed him onto my face. You know? Oh, and maybe I'm a little bitter about it. Maybe I'm a little bitter that Hollywood cut me out. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm just a little bit bitter. Now, I've been slacking with the. I was making a lot of shorts for a while there, like not a lot, I guess, like 2 or 3 a week. But that can be really, really nice. But I found that ever since I've been just kind of no-lifing, I just don't really have the time. It's like, all right, I'm gonna play, I'm gonna live stream, and just see what happens.
Nice. Can I share with you a video that I made? You don't have to like watch it on stream or anything like that.
Oh,
but
I'm going to.
it's pretty heavily edited. It's like back when I was like making YouTube content. I had a big beard back then too. Here, let me. I'll share it with you.
We're gonna watch his video if that's okay with everybody. I like this guy. Pizza's a nice guy.
World of Warcraft Classic. World of Warcraft Classic just dropped its 2nd expansion. And like any loveless marriage, I decided to spice things up in there. If you read the title, you already know where this is going. These bananas control my character in World of Warcraft. The only thing is, bananas only have a shelf life of 5 to 7 days. So, can I get to max level in World of Warcraft before the bananas go rotten? Or am I going to be making a squishy, disgusting mess on my desk? Let's find out.
This is hilarious.
The way it works is you hit this banana, and then you hit any one of these bananas, and then it does something, right? So like, bam, I'm stealth. Bam, I'm not stealth. Bam, let's see. I'm a sprinty boy, dude. I'm running. And that's science. Well, this journey begins with a couple pre-completed quests that gave me way less experience than I thought they would. And I found out my Hearthstone was on cooldown, so I either have to wait 10 minutes or get an
I'm gonna go and follow and watch the rest of this.
While everyone else has fun? I'll take us there. Well, that would be like being sick in 3rd grade and not being able to go to the water park. And that can never happen again. So I got an invite to a dungeon. I joined the guild in some of the first runs of the expansion. These guys would end up being some of the only consistent groups I'd be able to get. And man, did it pay off to be this social this early on into the expansion. We ended up talking and joking around for a couple hours, and I found out that most of these guys have been playing together since the original Wrath drop. And none of them were even playing with a banana controller.
One of my chatters, he's like, holy baby Jesus, the gentle voiced man turns out to be a complete maniac. But this is great, man. This is great.
Right? What is up with all of these bananas that you have on your desk?
So I immediately G-quit.
You
really don't have to watch the whole video.
Oh, we're watching the whole thing. We're watching the whole thing.
Okay. Tundra. Am I right, guys? All right. Hey, stop. We don't want to waste food here. All right, now back to the banana controller. Day 2. So pretty much we spend the day getting kicked out of Nexus runs for doing shit DPS and solo leveling. So this is a pretty uneventful day for the most part. That brings us to day 3, where the bananas look like this. We came back and we learned how to play our class, and here's a little tip for you. You can do a shit DPS as you want, and as long as you're the leader, you can't get kicked out. And it's actually funny, when you lead your own groups, you find out how many other shit people there are at DPS. So when I started to top DPS meters with the bananas, you know, I have to say I did feel sort of good about myself. I don't know if maybe their banana controller isn't working properly. Maybe they're not touching the grounded banana. But
he's assuming that everybody is playing with banana. It's so classic.
You know,
you're assuming everyone is playing with banana.
I'm okay with not every DPS blowing up the DPS meters like they're a truck stop bathroom.
Like as the joke, that was a good
DPS
bit.
DPS in the private of our own bathrooms, you know, with a candle lit. You know, am I the only one that likes to shit with ambiance? Come on, really? Anyways, I digest. How about this cue? Am I right, guys? Fuck. That brings us to day 3, and that's a 5-hour queue. Day 4, more guild runs? I think so. Getting kicked out of groups? Nope. Bananas look pretty bad at this point. I mean, they're brown completely on one side, and it's actually crazy how much putting your hand in the warmth of your hand speeds up the process in this. And weirdly enough, you have to be touching this grounded banana with your arm, and then you know, whatever move you're picking with your left hand.
I know,
and
right?
just having that banana resting on your arm, and having the one that you touch the most, our Sinister Strike. These bananas significantly got more brown than the others. The most, just disgusting, absolutely disgusting. I should just
I'll park here, go nuts.
Right now I'm showing you on the screen behind me how gross they were. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, it makes me super uncomfortable. Yeah. So we're leveling pretty hard at this point. We're 75, but we've been playing WoW for 4 days with bananas. And guys, I'm not gonna lie, this challenge was really difficult. And day 4, well, I'll just show you the clip. Every time I do this, I always regret it, man. I always fucking regret it. Why did I decide to do this? Not even that clever. Not even that.
Now here's my question, Pizza. Does it have to be bananas, or could it be any? Are there other fruits that conduct electricity? These are the things that we want to know.
It could be anything. It could be anything. Like, well, it can't be like. It has to be able to conduct electricity, right? Like, so you couldn't do like a bunch of rocks.
Patcula. Right. Just anything conductive you can do it with. Is Pat Catula, is this your main channel?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, yep. This is him right here, you guys.
So I actually have hidden this video, so you're getting the deluxe special.
Oh no!
I've actually hit. Yeah, I've hidden all my videos. I just at a certain point, you know, like you start to cringe a little bit at all like the past things you've made. I don't even look like that anymore.
Man, yeah, no, you gotta. This is great. Like,
not even that clever, dude.
Yeah, you gotta put it out there, you know, and just
that's so
yeah,
yeah. It was fun. Dude. It was fun to do. I actually beat my entire guild to 60 using that banana controller. Or I mean to 80. Like I think it's 80 in Wrath of Blitzking.
Right.
Anymore. I was a broken man. And I did what. And then at the end, I made a banana Dorito smoothie.
I took a shower and I put on my big boy pants. And I finished the rest of the challenge.
Oh, you can see like if you skip to the end, you can see me unpeel the banana.
Game of Thrones, Rings of
because
Power,
like they were
Sopranos,
rapidly aging the more I touched them.
And it helped me just forget about these abominations under God. And just help me forget about
so
all the
Paladin
yellow
Conrad subscribed to your channel. He says, unhide your videos, please and thanks.
Forget about all the disgusting.
Thank you guys. Appreciate
Did
that.
I mention these things stink? Seriously, it's 16
yeah,
rotting fruits.
Several people are saying this is funny.
I'm touched.
There are flies.
Several people are commenting on how funny this is, and I agree.
They smell bad. I already said that. And
thank you guys.
With the leveling off
Appreciate
stream,
that.
our challenge was quickly coming to an end. And this video still.
Well, I'll let you know when I do it again. I just went to the grocery store. I bought a bunch of bananas, so
wait any longer in
I was getting the yearning.
My bananas are unusable.
Oh yeah, you got to do a hardcore bananas challenge.
And I still wasn't 80. So today we really needed to ding. With all the pain
What class should I play?
Pretty much behind me. This was looking to be like it was the last day of the
that's
challenge.
a good question.
So I was kind of seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
Because Rogue was tough because I had to touch the banana so much. It was like by the end the banana was like liquid inside the peel.
Psych, this shit sucks. I will
Maybe
never
Paladin.
my worst enemy.
That's what I honestly I already made a Paladin named Nanners, so I might play him.
What kind of psychopath
The
does that?
Nanners the Paladin.
I feel like I'm emotionally scarred. I can't
By the way,
smell
you
a
have
banana
like
without thinking about
almost
the
3
past, like,
times
it's
as
a
many
Vietnam
subscribers
flashback.
as I do.
I mean, this is some North Korea torture bullshit, like some
I
Guantanamo
know, but
Bay,
my
like
YouTube
some
channel
Italy
is a
Kumar
ghost.
Guantanamo Bay
It's a
war
ghost
crime
town.
shit. Seriously, like they should have just had Saddam Hussein like hooked up to a banana controller and like forced to play like Battletoads or something like that. Oh yeah, so here's me hitting 80, and they said I couldn't do it. I was so excited I had to celebrate with a balanced breakfast. for gamers.
Oh, you went with the spicy nacho cheese Doritos too.
Yeah, it was a bad choice.
It was a bad
Stay
choice.
resistance. The banana. Little bit of Mountain Dew just to, you know, make it all go down.
Right, yeah. Let's see.
I couldn't do it. It was literally making my gag reflex go off, just like it was maybe the most foul thing I've ever tasted.
Well, just the age of the bananas, yeah, not good. This man went to the
I might
grocery
have done
store
the peel
and
in
bought
there as
more
well. I
bananas.
don't really remember.
If you guys, sorry, is it cool if I cuss in chat? But no, be cool. Like, guys, I'm not gonna judge you all for cussing, I guess. I
It was
mean, I
also
don't
like
prefer it, and I'm trying
6
not
in
to.
the morning, like, because I had been going really hard to try and beat my guild to 80, and I was like, I felt really weird about using a blender, like, because I wanted to like do the challenge before I could actually like eat the bananas, and like just doing a blender that early in the morning. My wife is like sleeping in the next room, just like. Just very awkward. I'm sure she was happy that it was just all over at that point, but
That's too funny, though. They're saying, "Oh no, don't do it."
I can't do it. I can't do that.
oh my god. Literally recoiling,
Oh.
like just smelling it. It was
I
awful.
know I had a blast. This is definitely
Yeah, it
one of the
looks
most memorable
gross.
launches I've ever had. Shout out to Secret Sauce on Globulus. I
It's
love
part
those
of the
boys.
challenge, though, right? You got to
you
eat
know,
the
we're
bananas,
working on
or
Max
at least one of
25
them.
right now. If you need a guild and you're on
I'll
Globulus,
I'll
hit
make
me
this
up.
video
It's ahead.
public.
And if you enjoyed this video, please subscribe. Thanks, y'all. If you want to watch the full VODs, I
What you
got
guys
those
up
on
to?
my other channel. I'll put the link in the description
that?
or the video up here. But
You
thanks for
don't
checking
know
us
my
out, and we'll see
beautiful
you in the next video.
voice?
Oh hey, Gar. I was just shamelessly self-plugging myself on Dying's stream.
Ah,
And I am here for it.
I don't know if I ever showed you this video, Gur, but I the last Wrath launch, I beat my guild to 60 using a banana controller.
oh really?
Yeah, man.
He
That's
had
pretty cool.
bananas all laid out on his desk with the green screen like underlay, and so it just looked like a bunch of floating bananas that when he would touch it to his abilities, it was freaking amazing.
Here, I sent you the video. That's my ghost
yeah, me
ghost town of a
too.
YouTube channel.
And it
that's,
makes
that's what I used to look like. I used to have a big beard like that. I'm pretty clean shaven now.
And the mullet.
And a mullet. Yep, that's right.
I didn't know you had a YouTube channel.
yeah, me too. And it wouldn't have helped, by the way, that I also
Gotta do hardcore with a banana controller though. I think that would just be really
I
fun.
also just hate bananas. Like I actually don't even like fresh bananas.
I've seen people play WoW with a controller before.
With a controller. With a banana controller?
This is a bunch of literal bananas with electrodes plugged onto them, and you touch them and they do the abilities.
Oh, you just have to touch them?
Yeah, and it's like
Yeah.
pressing a key on the keyboard, you know? Except for it's bananas.
What the heck am I looking
Bananas, banana macros, macro bananas, macro
You're
bananas.
right voice in the background.
Macro
Yeah, my bad.
bananas. Okay, I brainstormed this for a second. So it's like keys with bananas, macros with bananas, macro bananas, banana macros, banana macros. Oh man, I combined the word macro bananas, something. Macranas.
There's something there, right? Like,
There's something there. I just can't quite get it.
yeah, if you have a better idea for like something I could hook up as an Electra, let me know. But Bananas just felt like the most like easily accessible.
It's because
I
of
don't
the
know.
potassium, right?
No, it's just because it's got that good liquid inside, you know.
Okay. Hey, do it with pizza next time.
I literally could, dude. Like, but I wouldn't want to waste a pizza like that. Just like,
Just go with the little Skeezers pizza.
that's actually true. Yeah, I should do
Is
like
that what I
a
said?
Hungry Howie's or a Little Caesars.
Macroninas. That's it. Macroninas. Macronanas.
Macronanas.
Yeah, that's from Paladin Conrad. I'm not sure if I can take credit for that if that's what I said earlier, but that's what one of my chatters said.
That's pretty good. Is it the guy in here you need?
Negative. It's Warmongers, but I was thinking we could just get the Worn Leather book out of the schoolhouse over here.
Okay. This way, right?
Yes, sir. How you doing, Gur?
Just hanging out and seeing all this drama unfold in LFG and Guild, which is kind of funny.
Yeesh. Yeah, we saw Virgil's meltdown earlier. That was pretty
I was
wild.
so confused, dude.
Fuck it, I take credit. Conrad, the credit's all yours. Conrad came up with the term. Let it be known that my chatter, Paladin Conrad,
his stuff.
came up with that. Came up with Macroninas, if that's used.
Heard.
Paladin Conrad would like credit.
Thank you, Conrad.
I killed myself because you don't deserve me, you punk. Ass mofos.
Wow.
Virgil just popping off in LFG.
Damn, dude. What a brash decision. Like, just flush
hammered.
like all that time down the drain.
Yeah, I mean, he's hammered.
He was pretty tight with Greek. Like, he leveled a Greek and was like pretty tight in his chat and stuff.
Yeah,
honestly
sure.
was surprised when he stayed after Greek left.
They've been friends for years. Well, did you hear the rumors and the what do you call it? What's it called?
We're getting the tea,
What,
guys.
was he the saboteur?
Yeah, that's what people were saying. He
Yeah?
wasn't making raid because people were too on edge about it. Apparently, they've done it before. They've had a falling out where they like acted like they're
Patent pending.
in a fight or an argument, and then Virgil or Greek, I guess, griefed. They've griefed like this before, is what I heard. A fake
Jeez,
falling
man.
out.
Imagine just playing the game and having fun, right?
I know,
that's
right?
Crazy concept, right?
Guys, we're WoW players. We're classic WoW players, nonetheless.
It's just
I'm
like
surprised-
we can't go a week without there being some like inflated drama in this guild. Like, it's
Oh,
actually insane.
Pizza, I wish you saw this guild in its prime, in its heyday.
We can get out of here, by
Man,
the way.
Back
What
in
do you
our
mean in
day,
its heyday? This guild has been around for like 2 months.
Probably like the first 60's probably at 3, maybe 3.5 months ago. I hit 60 about 3 months ago, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks after the first ones. There was nothing.
wanna get the
Anytime somebody
warmongers?
got loot, we said that's more power added to the raid every time. There was no loot, nothing. It was spotless. and
Yeah,
it
just
was
like the
awesome.
good old days, right?
Yeah, that's nothing
This
on you
this
guys,
part I'll
but-
come back and do, by the way. Let's just skip this
You
because
don't-
I think
you
it's
sure?
it's too time consuming, I think.
Wait, which part are you doing?
I mean, it's just 10 warmongers. Not too bad.
Oh, kill
Alright.
the warmongers.
All
You're
right,
fine.
all right.
Pizza
Yeah,
can
you got
solo
me
those.
here.
He can solo those easy. Just go in the castle.
Yeah, that's what
There's
we're
like
doing right now.
There's like
Okay.
10 of them. Yeah, I'm watching Die
be careful.
Saved right now.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I mean, even so, Pizza, you can burn those down easily.
Yeah,
I did
we're
this
good.
for probably a few people. I can't remember. Oh, Dwarf Warrior was one of them.
Yeah, I helped him with some quests the other day too.
Gur, how are the raid numbers looking? Are we like the guild is still on for August 1st, right?
Yeah.
You are
Yeah,
an
no.
officer, correct? I thought I gleaned that from.
I'm not an officer. That's why I didn't want to. I kind of feel like I know everything that's going on, but no, I'm not an officer, and I'm not going to talk for the guild.
Okay,
But
sure. My bad.
100% we're rating August 1st. Like, no question about it. As far as the numbers go, yeah, I don't know. Definitely 40. I will say that. We will have a full raid.
Okay, nice.
I don't know if there's. I don't want to tell you if there's too many spots or too few spots, to be honest.
I had this crazy idea in my head that I could level to 60 and just do some Ubers and stuff, but it's turning out to be quite the tall order, though I have been no-lifing a little bit.
Yeah, it's well, what level are you?
I am 37 right now, halfway through.
Okay, because Murdy started from 0 yesterday, and he's...
Is he playing again?
Yeah, he died. Well, he died on
You guys,
60.
you convinced him?
Yeah, I thought he was done. I would have sworn.
I thought he was done for sure.
Yeah, 100%. But him and Sticky have been going at it, and Sticky goes to bed early. Like, Sticky's been staying up late for Murdy, trying to get him back. They got to like level 30 today, so 30 in 2 days.
What?
Whoa.
That's actually insane.
They're gonna go for, yeah, I
Let's
think
see.
probably 40 tomorrow.
Is there a bunch of drama in hardcore?
They gotta just not.
I wouldn't
like,
say generally,
do any
but
quests that are too difficult.
I think it's prone to it
I
the
really
same
think
way.
he could easily make it just if he just focused and played it safe.
Let me turn them down. I would say the same way that there is in regular WoW.
Months, so he kind of has a little bit of a support group.
I like
That's good.
Murdy. Murdy's good people.
Yeah, for sure. So people have been putting in a little bit for him, a little bit extra for him.
Grelbolg.
And
not too bad.
Shadow Council is just right near here, but again, it's
Yeah, let's go do it.
okay. If we head up north.
You want to go this way? It'll probably be less elites to run past.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I think best case scenario for him though is you'll probably have maybe
Don't
2
let that
days
turn you off,
before
though.
raid to gear up as much as possible.
Yeah, and unfortunately next week is a fairly busy work week, so I'm not sure I'll be able to put in the same time that I have been this week, but I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna try, just kind of hope against hope, and but I just, I know I wasn't guaranteed a spot even as my paladin, as so I just I didn't want to be presumptuous either, like, oh, I'm mad dashing to 60, oh, I better get a spot, I didn't.
Well, if you get a warrior, you're playing the best DPS class at 60 right now, so.
Yeah, I thought you strategized this a little bit because warriors are a hot commodity in these parts.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that did go into it too, but I am but it's legitimate value, right? Like if you play the classes that do the most damage, but I am enjoying the class, I have to say. It's quite an awakening compared to the paladin.
Who got you your whirlwind axe? That's pretty nice.
That was, so it was 2 people, and I totally remember their names. I want to say Gollum Satyr and
oh, nice. That guy's super fresh.
yeah, and there was
nice
there was a rogue, I think a rogue that farmed some charms for me a day or so prior. Let's see.
Couldn't imagine who.
Yeah,
Maybe
30 in
Robert,
2
maybe
days is
Clown.
crazy.
I get chest. I can't see.
You don't have to turn
think
audio
Robert
for other
either.
people, just talk after. Yeah, I'll try to I'll try.
Oh, HTX maybe? HTX.
Yes, yes. That's who. That's right. I couldn't remember because I've gotten help from quite a few people, and I tried to shout them all out in the guild chat so that people at least knew. Did you get 60 on your warrior girl?
No, I'm at like 58 and a half at the moment.
Okay. But you have another 60, don't you?
Yeah, I have a non-SF 60.
I see.
Look at this guy with the Iron Fell. Jeez Louise. And Fell Striker. And SGC. This is something else.
Ew.
Leon Sr., like the leader of the humans.
Oh.
Can you imagine having Iron Foe and Fell Striker? You want to hear something else?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
They both have Crusader on them.
Dang.
He's not self-found though, is he?
He is self-found.
Oh, wow. Big ups to that guy then.
How are you self-found double Crusader on Iron Foe Fell Striker?
That is kind of insane.
That's
2 insane drops.
Let's head out and around down towards the Nagaz.
Oh, respawn. Gravis Slipknot, the guy named after the guy from that band. Slipknot.
Oh, it was your loot.
Murdy was playing some Slipknot up.
Oh no, that wasn't him. But there is a chest up here. You should come take it.
Okay. I don't know about other viewers, but I enjoy hearing you talk to others. That's cool, man. I mean, it's something. It's something I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I was supposed to get some LBRS. They got 3 fire protection potions in LBRS today.
Wow.
Dude, I need one.
Ah, you should have been there. I was in there, and then there was a couple upset people.
Well,
so.
I messaged the leaders of the group and said, hey, if anyone drops, let me know. I'd love to get in there.
Yeah,
no response though. 0 response.
Yeah, me and Robert, we had others really upset, so Robert offered to sit out, and then another person got really upset, so I offered to sit out. And then
Come
Jordan
to me, I get the
was like,
respawn.
hey, we need, like, Jordan's like, told Robert, he's like, hey, I need you in here. Like, all
What
these
are
guys
they
are
upset
friends.
of? What could they be upset?
Well, I feel like almost everyone, they can't. I mean, once one group shows up, it gets filled instantly, and so.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's hard to get a group because there's only so many people running stuff, and this week has been extra slow.
Okay, I will say the last 4 days, I've seen like maybe 6, 7 60s on at any given time. It's been super slow this.
There's
this
just
last
like
week.
it kind of like it starts to add on it to itself because like there's no point in me logging in if I can't do a dungeon. It's like I'm happy helping people but I'm trying to get a couple upgrades before the raid, and I have like 4 or 5 other fresh rogues who also want to raid, and it's hard. Like can't lose those pants I've been going after
need to just
for 2
be
months.
taken down a good bit.
What needs to be taken down?
Expectations. People expect to be like 95% pre-biz going to the raid. I'm saying right now, if you have around 60-70%, you're looking pretty good. You're set for raid.
Yeah.
We have one guy that's been getting really upset, and I kid you not, he has full pre-biz except his belt, and he's really mad that he's not getting groups to get his last piece of pre-biz. I'm like, dude,
That's wild.
You have all pre-biz except your belt. Like, how can you be upset about anything? We have like probably 15 level 60s that aren't even 50%.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand. On this character on Girly, I'm gonna have like a week to gear up. I expect, and I keep saying it's like, you get me like 7 to 8% hit, I can go in there with a rock and like a stick. I do not care. Give me something good enough.
Well, hey man, let's do some Strat Undead. I'm happy to help
Yeah.
out, and just we'll just
I
make the
took
group
a
like we'll put some hunters in there, like make sure that the group is stacked so that we can get some loot.
yeah, no, I think I have a once I hit 60, I think I got a pretty good support system as well. I should be able to get you in there though.
Let's do the
Great, man.
Let's do the thing if we can for this. Just a little pad the XP bar a little bit. I'm just gonna. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I left group, but this is a bad idea. I forgot that this outranges me a little.
Pizza, I was looking at your
Go
guy, and I think once you get pants, you can be like satisfied. Like you can try to fill your last spots, but once you get pants, I think you're.
Yeah, that's basically
be
what I
set
want.
for raid.
I mean, I would just love to have
Let's see.
the 6 set shadow.
He's happy to
craft
help people,
set,
but he wants
yeah, I mean,
progression, is what it sounds like.
I
But
would be
sometimes you have to
happy
wait your
just
turn.
Getting in, not wearing
Game
Wild Heart
theory.
Killed.
Game theory.
Like, it's just embarrassing. Like,
Yeah, I get that.
Tom Elsie, I'm
But
not
once-
sure
yeah,
what the
I mean,
reference
once
is
you
there.
get the pants,
I want to hear what your
whatever you get after
your
that
thoughts are. I'm
is
just
a
not sure what you
bonus.
mean by game theory.
That's how I would
Yeah.
see it.
I've just run Strat Undead so many times, and it's like those Magister pants always drop. Okay, here yeah, that's
They
right. You're
do
waiting
drop
for me
a
to go.
lot. Yeah, it took forever to get my like plates of valor. Probably a couple months.
Yeah, man, they just don't drop. And then Ubers, getting the chest piece out of Ubers is just like there's no shot, because like the amount of Ubers that are getting full Ubers that are being run, it's like that doesn't drop either.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Did you loot this little thing?
Oh yeah. Thank you. Almost forgot.
What level are you? Did I say it was that 37?
Yes, sir.
He's getting up there.
It's gonna try to be like 39 if I can before bed tonight, but that might not be realistic.
Well, you got a lot of quests to turn in.
That's true. That's gonna help. Thanks to you.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Anything else? Are you what else do you got?
I'm good in this area. Yeah, I think I'm chilling. I need to go back to South Shore, turn all these in. So.
All right. Well, I will follow you there. Just watching a pack of like stealth guys like slowly chase you.
Need more rage.
How's the gold coming? Dice saved.
We're looking pretty good. We got some stuff to sell right now, and we're at 53 gold.
Okay.
So we're looking okay. We're on track. I might have to mob farm a little bit as it gets closer, but I think we're okay. I was hoping to do. What I really wanted to try to do is get like the SM stuff done tonight. But yeah, it's 11 o'clock at night, which is crazy. Been streaming
West
for
Coaster.
9.5 hours. Yeah, I am. I'm in Washington State.
Yeah, it's 2 for us.
Yeah. I'm a night owl though, so this is my prime time. It's
Player
my
choice,
lone
the
time.
most rational option. Let's see. Let me back this up. Surely is game theory by John Nash. Explain game theory. Oh, that's a beautiful mind. Player choice, the most rational option. I'm not gonna lie, guys. You've lost me a little bit. Trying to kind of keep up with what you're saying, but you're it's kind of beyond me a little. Kind of makes me want to look up game theory and what the heck it is.
All right, I'm gonna move up a channel.
Sounds good, man.
All right, man.
Enjoyed it, fellas.
Thanks.
Later.
Don't die.
Not gonna.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Try not to.
No more Scalos for me.
Yeah, man, that is a scary dungeon, especially when you're pulling bosses through the freaking like arena there. That was insane.
I was really surprised because like I hooked up with Dwarf Lord and he looks at my gear and he's like, yeah, man, we could do a Scalo, like it's fine, like, you know, blah blah blah. And I'm like, if Dwarf Lord says I can do it, we can probably do it. And to be fair, barring that bug, I think we would have been fine.
Oh yeah.
Like we were we were kind
fine.
of chilling, like.
Oh yeah, you would have been fine. It's just that is a scary dungeon because there's so many different mechanics, and you just need to have the knowledge. And if like one person can explain it to everybody, and everybody listens, then you're totally good.
Exactly.
But yeah,
no, I
nobody
will.
expects to pull a second boss through the like ground. Like that is like just so crazy.
Right. No, I will do Scalo again.
You could have been one of those 40 people that just died in BWL. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, I posted it in the comments. You might have to scroll up. But 40 people, very geared hardcore characters, just died to a glitch in Blackwing Lair.
A glitch in Blackwing Lair.
Yeah. It might not have been a glitch. I don't really know enough about the mechanics, but like everyone that's watched it has said that it's something weird happened.
Is it in my Discord or did you put it in my chat?
Oh, it's in the commons in
Oh, the commons, sorry.
In Discord.
Wow.
Posted it earlier today. It says glaring misplay by Rubicon.
I'll take a look. So like, oh man, so an entire raid just gone.
You want to watch that? I'll take us to town.
Yep, I'll pull that up right now.
Yeah, in a split second, all 40 people die. It's crazy.
What's it called again? Oh, I found it. I found it.
You see
Sorry.
it? Yeah.
Oh. I'm assuming you guys want to watch it too. How we looking, King? We're 37 years, so kind. Let me try to catch up here. The movie Beautiful Mind, the guy was a math genius, but game theory, I think he could explain it better than me. Okay. All right, one thing at a time. I'm getting distracted here, so or I'm all over the place, so bear with me, guys. And I really thought to myself, there's just no way he's still streaming and playing. And yeah, man, yeah, I'm still at it, Torin. We're looking good. We got a bunch of turn-ins in South Shore. And yeah, we're going to be looking at maybe doing an SM, hopefully. I know the movie Beautiful Mind, it is still about John Nash. Yeah, I'm just a little lost as to the relevance, though. So this is a clip from BWL.
AoE on this first pack here.
40-man raid, hardcore.
Yes, good point.
Cannot kick it inward. We need to do it.
What the
What?
fuck?
What?
That's a bug.
Oh,
GG. That's
okay.
Fuck.
What
happened?
That was, yeah, everybody was just insta-dead. What the fuck was that?
That's like several hundred hours of game time just disappearing in seconds.
And Blizzard won't restore something so blatant like that?
Be careful.
I mean, they've done it once before, but it was when large streamers were playing. So I doubt they'll do anything here.
That's crazy. I mean, there should be some kind of recourse like that. No, but I mean, hardcore, let's be honest, we're the redheaded. Yeah, now that's tragic. I agree, Paladin. But like, I feel like, unfortunately, hardcore is kind of like the redheaded stepchild of World of Warcraft at this point. Like they're just kind of like, F it. If you guys want to do it, then you can do it. But we're not, we're really not going to help you if something goes bad.
Yeah, because you start making exceptions, and then you have to like get people emailing you like, hey, something weird happened to my character. Like
It was a bug, Face. It was a bug.
Like, I think it's a little more obvious when 40 people die at once, but still, I mean, we all know the risks we take when we log in the game and play this version of the game.
They should have restored them. I agree with you. It's bullcrap. But they just don't care enough about this game mode.
It sucks though. Like, you can do everything right, and there could just be like a glitch or something weird that happens,
Yeah. It's well, and that's why, I mean, until they have really good support for this game mode, it might not thrive the way, that hopefully we all want it to,
Plus, I feel like there's an inherent like dwindling fan base of this type of game, because like you get people who are really dedicated to it, right?
Yeah.
And then, that's heartbreaking. You lose your character like that, and then, you don't go again. I don't know how many people are like want to play something where you're just gonna lose all your progress in a moment's notice,
Yeah, to something stupid. It's one thing if you could have like a guarantee that you only lose your progress to a legitimate reason. I think that makes it much more appealing. But given the fact that the game is still so buggy with certain things, like, yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure that I would, what I'm gonna do if I lose this tune, like, because I want to experience the content. I want to play the vanilla content. It's all gonna be new to me.
I wonder if they would ever do like a hardcore light, or you like have a save file or something, like where you can like almost like go back to level 50 or level 45 or something like that. Like, I mean, I love the idea of like everyone walking around you has not died. It makes it feel like the most immersive, like, MMO in that way. Like, realistic, I guess.
Yeah, 100%.
So I do feel like that would probably take away from it a little bit.
There's a huge difference. So, guy in my chat just said there's a huge difference between running back and you lose your tune forever. Just highlighting like, yeah, how big of a deal that is, I guess. Like, yeah. Like, well, what I will say this, what they do have, what Blizzard has, is that you can transfer your character to a classic era server. You just, I guess, in effect, you lose the clout of I did all of this on hardcore. That's it. But I mean, technically, they're not taking away the option of playing your character. You can continue playing your character if you want to, just not on hardcore where it's no death.
True.
So that is the sort of concession I think that Blizzard has put into place. And yeah, I mean, what they've done is just like take it or leave it. That's what it is, So. Yeah, so I have 2 more long days that I can kind of pour into it. And so we'll see what I can do at the end of that. And then I have a 12-hour shift on Sunday that I'm still slated to work, but I asked my boss if I could have the day off, and she hasn't gone back to me. But then next week, so I teach as well. And my students have like basically it's 3 weeks of didactic and 1 week of clinical rotations. And so the clinical rotations are all unfortunately next week. I thought that they were actually after the week after raid, and if that time would have been open, I could pretty much guarantee that I get to 60. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
well, even if you don't make it to the first one, there's going to be more. And I know people have said that before in the past. Like there's definitely going to be people who die in
I
raid,
understand,
and we're going to need slots
but
filled.
not to something
people
like that.
People go out of town. People aren't going to be able to make it to every raid, and there's going to be lots of groups running and stuff. And I think I could even see more people wanting to join and start up after seeing us do MC and like all the like live streamers like live streaming it and stuff. So
yeah,
might get a resurgence of people, make it a little more popular again. But yeah, I definitely don't intend on quitting. Like, I mean, I'd have to reevaluate if I died. Like, but yeah, I'm definitely want to keep doing MC. Going into raids with 40 people is so fun. And I've never done it in hardcore, so definitely looking forward to it. I hope I make raid, honestly.
I think you will. I mean, how many rogues are there even? How many 60 rogues do
There's a
you even have?
lot. I don't know. There's a lot. Like, but I mean, rogues can do a lot of damage too. Like, a lot of us are really geared too, and like, especially in MC, like warriors are the best. Like, they scale the best, but you'll see rogues right there, like next to the warriors too. So the thing is, like,
yeah,
you're playing with fire because you don't want to do too much damage, because then you could pull and like you just get one tapped.
Yep.
And then that's it.
And interestingly enough, I feel like that's almost less true for the warriors because they're just more armor and generally more resilient and stuff like that. So they're, I mean, it's still obviously likely that they'll get punished for that, but it's less likely, I guess, that it'll be like this instant thing.
Yeah, for sure. And like the gearing up on hardcore is a little bit different than the gearing up on
12-hour
like,
shifts,
normal
yeah.
softcore servers. Like warriors will take a lot of leather. Like you'll see warriors in true strike shoulders, and like they don't really prioritize like survivability as much as like in hardcore. So yeah, it's definitely true in hardcore. Like people are stacking stamina, people are doing that sort of thing. I've even started building a stamina set just so I don't like get fire blossomed in MC and just get like instantly killed. But we'll see. It's a lot of RNG too. Like you never know what, like, who could just, you know, what moves could just get cast like twice in a row and then, you know, screw you over. But
Torian, me
fun,
too.
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, Classic Plus may make my interest wane, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna lie.
Hit me up if you need anything else, like in the next coming couple of days. Yeah, I think I'm gonna step away for a little bit.
That sounds good, man. I really appreciate you taking the time again, and yeah, I'll hit you up for
dude.
sure. I'm glad I did.
Goodbye, chat. Yeah, I appreciate you watching my video too. That was cool. Give me a lot of inspiration, so I appreciate y'all.
I'm glad. Sometimes that's all we need is just that little push, because my chat's just a little focus group here. If they responded that way, you know, 1,000 other people will easily respond that way, and so on and so forth. So yeah, it's like, luckily I think my sort of autism serves a purpose. I just don't feel that kind of feeling, you know, where I'm like worried about people and what they think and stuff. But yeah, you have to just like shed that and
superpower.
Put yourself out there. Yeah. And I'm half kidding. I'm not diagnosed autistic, but I am missing that part of my brain. If you understand my meaning, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of streamers are. It takes a certain personality to sit there in front of the camera and like just to, you know, have a bunch of faceless people watching you and not really sure what they're thinking. But you know, I appreciate it because I love watching and stuff. But yeah, I want to get back into it. I honestly have the itch. I just get so nervous, like people watching me. I'm like, what is everyone thinking? Does everybody hate me?
Yeah, just don't wear your headset into the bathroom and leave your mic keyed open. I know, not me, but I know a streamer who has made that mistake. Definitely not
literal streamer.
Yeah, like a real one. And and again, I want to just emphasize it was not me. Yeah. Super important that is recognized.
Of course not.
Right. All right, man. Well, yeah, GG's.
Right,
I'll see you on.
Yeah, hit me up if
later.
you have any hard quests that you need.
Yeah, STV. I'll need for sure. There's a couple things down there. So.
All right. See you around, brother.
All right. Later. What a guy. Let's see. Yeah, so just responding to you guys, I wanted to expand on what you said, like Classic Plus will kill off my interest for hardcore. I'm not going to lie to you. Classic Plus is going to draw my attention, at least for a while. Tell him it was good hearing him talk. I'm gonna leave our goodbyes as they were, but I'm sure I'll be interacting with him in the next few days on stream. I'm gonna leave that man alone a little bit. But I will mention that next time. Yes, I'll reiterate that. I could tell that maybe he was yeah, but he was gracious, you know, with letting you know, being on the live here, which is cool. All right, guys, this has been one heck of a stream. Here's the crazy thing. I'm not like even done.
Hello.
And yeah, I'll be honest, guys. I really don't even know how to sign off right now because I'm going. Like I'll be on until 2 or 3 in the morning. You know what I mean? Like that's just the path that I'm on right now, you know? Yeah. I think I go to Desolus, knock out some quests there, and then do On the Scarlet Path so that when we do a Scarlet Monastery, we'll be prepared to like just get all the pieces from there. Yeah, we're on the cusp of 40 here. Getting Mortal Strike. That's the next big milestone in the leveling journey. Let's see. We could... The things down here, I mean, the Haunted Isle, it's just a lot of running. And then it ends with Curse of the Tides, but that's a good chunk of XP. I'm just looking at everything here. Singing Blue Shards, Hostile Takeover. So Blood Scalp Ears. There's a couple things down there we could probably do. Yeah, so I'll tell you what. I'm going to take the flight to Booty Bay. I'm going to take a little bio. I'm going to grab this medicine that I take, and then, yeah. I mean, it's just cool meeting random people. Oh, okay. It wasn't like, I see. Why is my character so wide? Excuse me? I think the term you're looking for is stout. I mean, it was just cool meeting random people who are cool. Yeah, okay, all right. I'll pass that along. Yeah, I will. I see what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm just tired at this point, but your intent is understood, and I think he will appreciate that. So absolutely, I'll pass that along to him.
I don't have a target.
There you go. Done, pizza. This is a compliment. Why is your character so wide? Let's deal with that. The correct term is stout, and it's because I'm a dwarf. Okay?
Well met.
And what I lack in height, I make up for in sheer muscle mass and girth around the loins for thrusting. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? I think you do. Is anybody uncomfortable with this gesture? Doesn't matter. It's happening. You know, this is where we are. This is the world we live in. Slow but safe. Let's see. Shouldn't have asked. What shouldn't he have asked? Oh, let him know I need strike with the Hydra. My bad. I'll tell him. I'll tell him. Oh, he can't help you though because he's level 60. So you're on your own. You just got to run that dungeon, and good luck to you, by the way. Stay safe, my man. It's okay as long as you have a good tank. You're chilling, my man. You're chilling. Dwarves are short and stout, but they're natural. No, yeah, we dwarves are natural sprinters. Very dangerous over short distances. Okay, guys, it might be time to bust it out. The party trick. Stay tuned. We have a little bit of a party trick, only because somebody brought up Lord of the Rings. And this is this is relevant to Lord of the Rings. But BRB, guys, quick mana drain incoming. Stand by. Party trick when I return. I'm going to say it before I turn the screen back on, so just be ready.
The forbidden pearl is nice and cool, so juicy sweet. If you make a wish to catch a fish, so juicy sweet. Master, we must go now.
I don't know where that came from. Bravo, Pizza says.
Bravo, Master. Yes, it's very good. It's a very good impression. Shut up. It's not good. It's trash. It's garbage. It's absolute garbage, my precious.
I don't know where this is coming from. I'm blacking out for a few seconds, guys. I don't feel good here. Oh, you know, I just feel weird, and then I feel like I just like black out for a minute.
Oh my goodness, Raid is only 10 days away. And away he goes, precious.
Yeah, it's an okay one. It's an okay one. It's probably more doable when I haven't been more or less talking for like 10 hours or something. Yeah. Yeah, so that's something I just have in the old just kind of sitting back there. You know what I mean? Just kind of sitting back there in the old noggin, can just kind of bust that out whenever. And I do. Desolus. Right? Yep. Desolus definitely the play. I'm picking up this stuff here, but I think we do Desolus and it just makes the best use of everything. And we'll do down the Scarlet Path while we're there, although we'll need to do that very, very carefully. Very, very carefully. Yeah. No. Keep that. We can keep all that. Lost Wars we will abandon for now, because we're not going there yet. Iron Man wants you, we will also abandon for now. Keep the thing clear. Is it faster? If I catch the boat, it will be faster, I think, to just go to Ratchet and then fly. I think I can fly to Ashenvale, to Astronarch from Ratchet. But yeah, anyway, I got that Smeagol impression. It's just up my sleeve in the back of my head. I've been tempted to do it many times on stream, but I don't know. It's never felt quite right. But with Face making the Lord of the Rings reference, I guess I just couldn't resist. Oh, okay. Ratchet it is. On to Desolus. Let's look at the map here. I kind of forget. So Desolus is here. We go through Stone Talon, and from Stone Talon, we could get into Desolus. Yeah, we just got to kind of run up and down. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. All right. Well, we're in for a bit of a run. Yeah. All right. Maybe we can fly to Astronar and go south from there through Stone Talon. Oh. Maybe. Guys, I think it's a good time for me to end. I mean, it's almost midnight my time. That was a good impression. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. And I got the triple clap from Tauren. I got the bravo from Pizza Vox himself. I'm assuming is my guildie. Following for Party Trick, he said. Okay, very nice. It would be a crazy coincidence if Pizza Vox was somebody other than Pizza, my guildie, but you never know. Let's see. Yeah, I'm out of here. So I'm out of here. I'm still going to be on here. So it's pointing at the chat and this respectively. So thank you everybody for tuning in today. Another wildly successful stream here at the Die Safe channel. We are just, onward and upward. We have 2 more days to go hard on this tune. So we'll see what we can do. Maybe if we could hit 50, I think we have a serious shot. Thank you, W Stream, my friend from Tar and Tippin. Thank you, man. I appreciate it so much. And W Gameplay on your part. You're alive. You're well. You're killing it. So keep up the good work, my man. Yeah, onward and upward, guys. You're helping me make this happen. You're helping me like realize a dream. And so it means the world from the bottom of my heart. Genuinely, thank you. And yeah, take care, everybody. Later.